Halo was a talented singer at the peak of his career, admired by many. Fate played a cruel trick. On his way to an award ceremony, Halo was involved in a horrific accident that took him away from this world, leaving many unfinished plans behind. By some miracle, he was reborn as a high school student named Heil. Coincidentally, this boy's English name was also Halo. After entering the boy's body, he discovered Heil's intense passion for music. Moreover, the place Heil lived had countless genres of music that he had never encountered before. In an instant, from a famous person, he became an ordinary student. Would Halo face any difficulties in this new life? How would he use his passion for music in this world? Let us follow along and see. A romantic evening with an incredibly bustling atmosphere. Fireworks filled the sky. Tonight was beautiful. Lights, fireworks, welcoming the new year. Everything sparkled as if trying to hold on to the night, not wanting the sun to rise. This was the time to dedicate oneself, to shine so brightly that it burns one's entire life. Even when dawn arrives, it does not fade. The manager, sitting in the front, was extremely surprised when he heard Halo's impulsive decision. "You're saying what, retirement? You're talking about retirement now. Retiring on such a beautiful day. Unbelievable that someone is crazy enough to talk about retirement at an award ceremony. I am serious, this is not a joke." The young man did not care, only looking at the scenery outside. Looking at Halo's indifferent attitude, he thought to himself, this guy is really determined with his decision. He even imagined the scene at the award ceremony. After receiving the award, Halo would stand in front of everyone and announce, "I am retiring." He tried to smile and dissuade Halo from that intention. "Halo, do not mention that at the award ceremony. Is there something wrong?" Those who once boasted about their success had to bow their heads to you. Even if you win tonight, you still do not feel it is enough. All right, I understand. Whatever you do, I will overlook it this time. Even if you curse the judges, go barefoot, or create dating rumors, I will take responsibility. But retirement and breaking the law are two things you absolutely cannot do. Halo curiously asked, "Why is that? Is it that important?" He stammered, "It is not a big deal, just an American pumpkin pie. Maybe they felt insecure when I praised them, so they acted like that, or maybe." Seeing him rambling on and on, Halo sat up and asked, "Are you drunk?" The manager glared at him with murderous eyes. "Are you kidding me?" Seeing things getting serious, he quickly apologized. "Maybe I am still drunk." The conversation ended, and both fell into their own silence. Halo thought, but I said those jokes seriously. The manager, sitting there, felt utterly helpless. He could not understand this guy's crazy behavior. He asked, "Do you want to throw everything away?" He chose to hide his feelings deep down. "I do not want to throw everything away, but I like spending money more than saving, and I crave attention. Diligence, self-discipline, and restraint, those words do not exist in my vocabulary. But..." His eyes looked into the distance. "Those sparkling lights are like stars. Everything has become empty, like when I realized those dazzling lights were just unimpressive bundles of electricity. I have not grown tired of music. I still love it very much. It is just that those thoughts crossed my mind, that is all. I already have everything. Standing alone at the peak of my career, there is nothing left to do. This film is based on a true story." Unconsciously, he smiled and praised himself. "Perfect." The manager continued to worry. How serious was the accident? Seeing him whining, Halo laughed unconsciously. "Understood." The manager hurriedly asked, What is it?" He answered seriously, "I was just kidding." The manager's expression immediately changed. He smiled and said, "I knew you were kidding about retirement. It is good that you are happy. Really, these are the moments worth remembering." He shrugged and listed his upcoming plans. "I have to release an album and go on tour. Retirement, I have to stay until I am washed up. If I retire, those who criticized me will be overjoyed. I can't stand that. I also have an album to release." "Right, Mary." He turned to ask his guitar beside him. Halo held the guitar in his arms with endless passion. A unique guitar, custom-made for Halo by Maria. Peaceful acoustic sounds, completely different from what people expected from Halo. Critics might think Halo was outdated listening to such gentle songs, but critics also curse each other all the time, saying they do not care because they are critics. That is how Halo existed, until the sun rose. Suddenly, A bright light shone directly into Halo's car, making him ask in bewilderment, "Is it morning already?" His eyes widened as he saw the light grow larger, as if wanting to swallow his whole body. It was the light from the headlights of a truck. And so, a horrific accident occurred before the awards ceremony. Before leaving this world, all the memories of his life flashed through Halo's mind. I could say it was like a movie, but I did not expect such an ending. My musical talent was revealed from a young age. A boy who disobeyed his parents and ran away from home. While young, he faced deception, violence, and loneliness, thrown into the harshness of life. But in the end, he rose to the top of the world. Like the film Halo and Glory, a life where the stage name is more prominent than the birth name. I could say it was like a movie, but this is not the ending I wanted. It is not over. In a daze, Halo heard a ticking sound in his ear, and an annoyed voice. "What does that mean? Are you daydreaming?" He still did not understand what was happening. "This sound is a metronome." Suddenly, bloody hands transformed into intact hands holding a guitar. A gruff voice echoed, "What are you doing? Wake up," the strange man angrily ordered him. Halo looked up in confusion, trying to see if this was a dream or reality. He was even more astonished to find himself sitting in a recording studio, not in the car from earlier. Halo unconsciously asked, "Recording studio?" The studio owner yelled, "Yes, this is a recording studio, not a bedroom. You came to the recording studio and spent 2 hours just sitting there." He wondered, "Who are you?" He suddenly realized, "Why does my voice sound like this? What is with these clothes? A private school uniform in London." The other boy next to him kept urging, "Time's almost up. Are you just going to go home? Then why did you book the studio?" Halo became flustered. He hurriedly asked, "Mirror, where's the mirror?" The boy pointed to the right and replied, "Over there." He did not forget to complain, "Is it okay to talk to adults so rudely?" He ran to the mirror and looked at his appearance. Halo reacted strongly, unable to accept this reality. "What is this? This is not my face. Who is this kid? Why did I turn into a kid like this? I remember being in a car accident, but surgery can't make me this small. Where am I, and what is happening?" The other boy approached, his face scowling. "Aren't you going to record?" Halo froze at the question. "Record?" He suddenly looked at the guitar lying on the table in surprise. Seeing Halo standing still, the boy asked again, "Ready?" He muttered to himself, "I am not ready. I have absolutely no grasp of the situation. It will be a big problem if I get kicked out now." Faced with this difficult situation, he could only stammer, "I need time." The studio owner growled, "What?" He put on a pitiful expression and said, "My throat is not ready to sing yet, sir." The other boy was suspicious. "Really?" He kept complaining. "You have been warming up for 2 hours and still need more time. Do you know the time you booked is almost up?" Halo asked. "How much longer?" he replied. "Less than an hour." He calmly walked into the recording booth and confidently said, "1 hour, that is enough." The boy thought as he walked, "Not good at all. I had a bad feeling about this kid from the first time I saw him." The studio owner recalled the first time he met Heil. He had carefully asked, "Have you booked?" But Heil replied curtly, "Yes." He then asked, "I need your name and phone number." Heil immediately refused. "No." As soon as he entered, Heil sighed with a lifeless expression. The studio owner tried to prick up his ears and listen. He sat in the other room and commented to himself, "Even after recording, it can be adjusted in post-production." People who are tense and lack confidence often have difficulty recording. After warming up for 2 hours, he suddenly stares at the ceiling. I wonder if he is having a panic attack due to high stress. Now he is even talking rudely. But as soon as Halo started singing, he was startled. His voice has changed. Halo, with his experience, could feel it. The vocal cords are very clear. Compared to my own throat, it might be inferior, but it is still good. It seems you have never drunk or smoked. With this flexible vocal range, if carefully handled, it will definitely become a good voice. A blank sheet of paper. How will I fill it? Do better, be better. If it is not me, then who else can do it? Halo looked at his hands and smiled with pleasure. Like a red rose. How much does this boy's soul desire music? He held Heil's notebook in his hand. Is this a work notebook? Although it is in a foreign language, it is so easy to read. No problem either. Halo was extremely surprised. You have already done the arranging and composing yourself. Impressive. I do not know what brought us here, but since it is like this, let me help you. I can see you have put in a lot of effort. Halo wondered, am I the last one? He replied, no. Why? He scribbled something as he spoke. It is a pity. If you finish early, I can go home early. Sorry. He muttered to himself, I have not recorded much yet. Halo carefully corrected a few places in the composition. Since I do not know when the feeling in this body will return, I can't freely influence things as I want. I won't change much, it is still yours. Nevertheless, it is still a bit old-fashioned. An emotional love song with a strong blues feel. This is a genre I have never sung in my life. The special feature at the end of the page was a signature very similar to his name. But it seemed that because he was lost in thought, Halo did not pay attention to it. Even if the partner asked me to sing it, I would not. This is also fate. Let us hope for a good turn in this boy's destiny. I do not know when he will return. To the small ones, it will become a second Halo. Consider it an honor, my stubborn little friend. After a moment of thought, he announced, I will begin. The boy sitting outside observed every move. Suddenly the guitar, you skipped the accompaniment, a good voice, but with that confidence I am curious, how much can you express? The studio owner told Halo, just do as you like. He seriously raised his voice. All night long. Just after singing one line, the boy's eyes widened in amazement. That voice seemed to take him to another world. Halo continued to perform the song perfectly. I have something to say. A little clumsy, a little hesitant, but with faltering steps, I am getting closer to you. If only you could stay by my side forever. If you welcome me with the brightest smile, so that tonight is no longer dark, the moment we have been waiting for will finally come. After listening to the whole song, the studio owner could not believe it. How was it? Halo turned and gave him a bright smile. Then asked, did you like it? He felt it deeply. Looking at your expression, I know. Maybe I am not suited for ballads, but strangely, it suits me. The melody in the second verse became more diverse. The first part was simple, the next part was more sincere. The boy sitting in the technical room closed his eyes and felt each melodious tune. Initially, I should have stopped and recorded, but how could I interrupt this wonderful flow? After finishing the song, Halo stood still for a long time. Halo glanced and smiled contentedly. Well, it is a little regrettable, but it can't be helped. Just a little correction. That is also a way to respect the little guy who wrote this song. All right. Then he asked the owner of this body, are you satisfied? Suddenly Halo felt dizzy, everything around him seemed to darken. His legs trembled and he could not stand. No way. He looked at his weak hands. Not strong enough. Just one song. Do you want to be a singer with a body like this? The studio owner suddenly rushed in and asked, hey, what was that song? Whose song is it? This is the first time I have heard it. I only know classical pieces. Halo calmly replied, it is my song. The boy was even more shocked. Really, from beginning to end, it is the work of a high school student, no expert involvement, you should be guided by an expert. Halo was curious, so he asked who. The studio owner stood frozen, asking himself me. After a moment of thought, the boy said awkwardly, right. I will teach you like an expert from now on. I will do some arranging and editing. But then he changed his mind. No, the song is perfect. Halo stood aside thinking about something else. I do not even have enough strength to push him away. So I did it all by myself. The boy sneaked a look at him with fearful eyes. How can this kid write a song like that? Is he a genius? He asked, hey, are you going to upload this song to YouTube? Halo asked back in confusion. What? He patiently explained. Many people do that these days. Are you going to upload it to YouTube as a student? Or to apply to college? He gradually understood. YouTube is a form of radio, roughly speaking. Don't they accept just anyone? The studio owner immediately said, anyone can upload to YouTube. Halo was like a prehistoric man hearing about the modernity of this platform for the first time. Anyone can, not like radio or television, where not everyone can upload music, even if they have money, connections, or fame. If you do not have those things, it is very difficult. He wondered, so what is NewTube? The boy standing there also looked at him blankly. It is strange that there is someone who does not know about NewTube these days. I want to hear that song again, so I will give you a special service. He enthusiastically said, let me borrow your phone, I will show you. Heil replied in confusion, phone, I think I left it in my bag. He poured a mountain of books and notebooks out of his bag. His face turned pale when he saw the pile of books fall out in front of him. Is this the bag of a future singer or a model student? Accidentally took someone else's bag. Right, finally, after a while of searching, he found it. Here it is. After checking, the boy was startled to discover, why did you hide YouTube in a different folder, so sneaky? And you already have an account. Pretending you do not know anything. Click here to allow you to upload videos or songs. If you get a lot of views, you can even earn money. You probably know more about this than I do. Heil was curious about this feature. Can you earn money? The studio owner informed Heil, the recording process went well. I will send it to you via email tomorrow. The video was recorded very well. We are not experts with just a camcorder, but it looks great. Heil kept wondering, what is the principle behind this uploading, and how do you make money from it? Suddenly, he discovered something. What is this? It feels like suddenly falling into a different world. You prepared everything meticulously but forgot what you really needed to do, right? Focused on YouTube and forgot other things. Heil stood looking at the modern city appearing before him. At first glance, it looked like New York, but the signs were written in characters that were not English. The people passing by on the street also looked unfamiliar. He sat on the steps in front of the recording studio with a dejected look. Where do we go now? Heil tried to read the information on Heil student ID card. Sianyian Private High School, Grade 3, born November 14, Year 116. Heil, a third-year student. You look older than I thought. He was extremely surprised when he first saw such a coincidence. Heil, the same as my name. It is hard to believe it is a coincidence. Calm down and think this through. First, this is not my body. Even with a brain transplant, waking up in a recording studio is beyond the realm of science fiction. So let us put aside those speculations for now. It is like possessing someone else's body, almost satanic. I am in the body of an Asian teenager, taking over the body of a young kid who is recording. No, it is not that I stole it. It was not my intention either. But why is this young kid coincidentally named Heil? After going outside, this is a strange place full of newspapers. I do not know where this kid went, and there is no exorcist either. What to do now? He sat huddled, holding his head and wondering. There might be something I have not considered. Or some kind of mental disorder, a dream. While in this deadlock, someone approached and asked, what is going on? Heil, why are you sitting here like a beggar? Heil looked up in confusion to see who it was. A friend led Heil to a place full of musical instruments. He introduced, this is our practice room. He was surprised. As he was about to touch the keyboard, the other boy stopped him. Don't mess around. That friend was Jin-soo, a student at the same school. Heil glanced at him and thought to himself, I will follow him because it seems like he knows something about this body. Earlier on the street, a group of friends had also approached him cheerfully. Do you like music? Want to come to our practice room? Do you know Jin-soo? He asked in surprise. Why, he thought blankly, performance room here. Back in the present, he held the electric guitar and pondered, are these too close? Jin-soo, sitting nearby, was furious to see him fidgeting. Hey. The two older boys said, as long as you do not break anything, it is fine. Leave it as it is. If he is Jin-soo's friend, then he is our friend too. Jin-soo asked irritably, is that so again? Can I smoke? The older boys seriously reminded him, don't do that kind of thing. Now only Jin-soo and Heil were left in the room. He looked around curiously and asked, are all these yours? Jin-soo replied firmly, of course they are mine. It is our place. He asked curiously, what kind of instruments do you play? Just looking at it, I can tell it is a band. Do we release music, or where do you mainly play? Jin-soo readily answered, we perform at clubs. Heil closed the book and thought to himself, even if it is about music, what is the point of asking these questions if I do not understand? He still asked the old question, so what kind of music do you play? He hesitated. I work at a club in Hongdae. Jin-young is the DJ, and Gongsu is the sound engineer. And what is Deoksu, unemployed? He hesitated, about to say something, and Jin-soo asked curiously, and what, you have never mentioned a part-time job before. Heil turned to him and said, what about you? Jin-soo stammered, seemingly embarrassed. I am. Suddenly, Heilo glared at him with a resentful expression and thought to himself, Myung-chong's son, so what kind of music do you play? He panicked. What? How? Actually, I follow along because of the older guys. They said they would teach me how to compose and handle the program. After answering, the nervousness was still evident on Jinsu's face. I want to go outside. Heilo replied, is that so? But inside, he felt something was fishy about this friend. If you want to go out, then go. Why be so cautious? Well, he does not look old enough to go to a bar, but it could be a club or an audition group. He continued to explore the CD stack. I have collected music scores in chronological order. 1963, Please Please Me by the Beatles. Who is this? He asked in bewilderment. Hey, how can someone who claims to like music not have a single album? Jinsu said, this is not my studio. He continued to wonder. Those who claim to be real musicians, but only have a pile of unknown scores, without even Heilo. Even if I died early, I still left behind so many hit albums and made significant contributions to music history. Jinsu honestly asked, what is Heilo anyway? His question made him even more shocked. Huh. He stood in front of him, looking straight at him with an unhappy expression. Jinsu gritted his teeth, determined to search online until he found something. The results surprised both of them. Heilo's eyes widened, unable to believe this was true. One result appeared. Heilo was just a game title. Jinsu read as he spoke, if someone has not released music, they might not appear online, just like those who do not appear in the underground scene. Heilo felt extremely frustrated. That explanation is even less reasonable. From the smile on my lips that day to those statements, if all that were written into an article and an album was released, the world would be excited. Where I stand is right on the ground. Heilo was startled. Are you saying I am underground? Wait, does this have anything to do with me? We were famous together. A terrifying silence filled the room. His face darkened in fear. No one here. Not a single familiar name. If so, this is not just a strange country of the future. There is no Heilo. No one knows I exist here. This is a world with a completely different history. Seeing him slumped on the ground, Jinsu asked worriedly, are you okay? Are you hurt somewhere? Hey, Heil. He led him to Heil's house. Seeing the towering apartment buildings, Jinsu could not help but be surprised. Heil, you live such a luxurious life. I knew your family was well off, but I did not know you were rich. Our schoolmates live pretty well, but you? Am I the only one from an ordinary family? Earlier, Jinsu was extremely confused, not understanding why Heil was acting so strangely today. I am taking you home because you are not feeling well. No, how could he forget his home address? In the end, he had to ask the teacher to find it for him. The teacher was also stunned. Your home address? No. Why is that? Are you not feeling well? Heilo also had to admit, he really is a model student. The teacher is so worried. Is this a foreign language high school or a science high school? If I asked, they would just say, stop joking, go study. What an unfair world. Jinsu thought as he walked, I wonder if the older guys have heard my new song on Music Core yet. They stood in front of Heil's house. He asked him, you did not forget the password, did you? Seeing him standing still like a statue, Jinsu blushed with anger. Really, ugh, he mustered up the courage and rang the doorbell. Hello, Heil could not find his way home, so I brought him back. How can someone not know where their own house is? Heil's mother opened the door in a panic and asked, oh my, Heil, why are you home so late? Jinsu politely bowed to the adult. Hello. She asked in confusion, who are you? He quickly replied, I am Jinsu. Heil's mother's expression changed when she saw him. Pierced ears, ragged clothes. She asked curiously, is Jinsu Heil's close friend? He politely replied, yes. She continued, it is the first time I have seen you. Jong looked at Jinsu with a stern expression. He felt a little anxious, so he did not dare look directly at Heil's mother. Seeing the tense atmosphere, Jinsu smiled and said, we are classmates, that is all. He thought to himself, Jong seems uncomfortable. She gave him a kind smile and said, I understand. Sorry, I was a little distracted. Thank you for taking care of Heil. After talking for a few sentences, Jinsu quickly left. It is no problem. I will be going now. Suddenly, Zhang took out a wad of cash and handed it to him. Wait a minute. He hurriedly refused. It is really okay. But she insisted he take it. It is not polite to refuse an adult, so Jinsu had to accept the money. Thank you. Then he quickly left. Are all the mothers in this area like this? I have to run. On the other side, Zhang asked her son worriedly, Hey Heil, are you hurt somewhere? Go buy some painkillers with me. The final exams are coming up, you have to take care of yourself. Even though he had walked a distance, Jinsu still glanced back. He felt like things were getting too suffocating. He is looking so pale, and she is still talking about exams. Being rich is not as easy as I thought. But I have never heard of the kind of music he is talking about. Zhang started to get annoyed. Hey Heil, why are not you answering? Seeing the situation becoming tense, Jinsu could not help but worry about his friend. What should I do? Will it be alright to leave him like this? But his mother does not look too scary. It is not my business anyway. Forget it. Zhang threatened Hey Heil, I will tell your father. Suddenly, Jinsu's face turned pale as he returned to where the mother and son were. I almost forgot my guitar inside. Is it heavy? She turned and asked, Is this yours? He quickly replied yes. But inside, he kept berating himself. Being polite to someone I do not know, what good is it, stupid Jinsu? He nudged Hey Heil. Give me my guitar. Return my guitar. He looked back blankly and said, I do not have your guitar. Jinsu was about to explode with anger at this stupid Hey Heil ruining his plan. This stubborn idiot. But Jinsu still tried to signal him, saying firmly, You are wearing it, that is my guitar. Zhang stood behind him, urging, Hey Heil, give it back to your friend. He stood alone, facing these two confusing people. Seeing Hey Heil's dazed look, Jinsu fumed. Idiot. After a moment, he understood and took the guitar from his shoulder. This one, right? Thanks for bringing it. See you later. Now it was Jinsu and Zhang who were frozen. After entering the house, she stood at the door of his room, constantly concerned about her son. Hey Heil, are you feeling unwell? If you are tired, tell me. We are having steak tonight. But she received Hey Heil's blunt reply, My mind is a bit messy. I want to be alone. The mother outside sighed sadly. Taking a day off won't affect his grades. He will be in high school soon, starting a long journey. It is okay to rest for a day. He is also going through puberty. If he eats abalone porridge, he will probably feel better. As she thought, she opened her contacts on her phone. Hello, I am Hey Heil's mother. I am calling because it seems my son is not feeling well. I want him to take a day off. The teacher on the other side replied, It is no problem. If you have any questions, feel free to call me. By the way. The mother also, in his room, Halo lay with his hand on his forehead, thinking. He still could not accept this painful truth. Thinking carefully. I am definitely dead, or maybe I am close to it. When there was a strong collision, I found myself in a strange world. It sounds absurd, but it is an undeniable reality. And I am truly helpless. All I can do now is accept reality. One day, whether I am expelled from this body, or I am stuck with it forever. Halo raised his hand high and wondered, Do you want me to do something, kid? If this body did not have a soul from the beginning, I probably would have ignored it. Suddenly, he discovered something, a notebook, looking like a diary. Flipping through the diary pages, he asked, Do you want to be a model student or pursue music? It is so annoying. If you can't decide, I will live this life my way. I am too greedy to spend time thinking like you. Halo bluntly tossed the diary aside. I want to know the history of this world and greedily taste the music. Music I have never heard before might be dominating this world. Halo took out his phone. Come to think of it, Jinsu and the recording studio owner also use this. I will enjoy myself, and come back after I am in a good mood. As if permitted, he pressed the play button. Then he put on his earphones and started lying there, immersing himself in the lyrics. Truly, only music can heal Halo's troubled soul. The music flowed in like a flood. A moment later, the bad mood returned. This world is crazy. The Beatles, Rolling Stones, Led Zeppelin, Queen. If I had not kicked the bucket, would my world have been this overflowing with music? I should have lived longer. Hey Heil's mother came out to the living room and saw her son already sitting at the table. Were you up all night? He replied without hesitation. Yeah, pretty much. She stood looking at her strange son with a bewildered expression. Seeing this, he asked, "What is wrong?" But his mother chose to hide her worry. "Nothing. You suddenly sound like an adult." Looking at her coffee cup, Heil thought, "Is there any coffee taste left after she drinks it like that?" Jong asked him in a serious tone, "Did you withdraw your allowance to buy a musical instrument? Don't waste your allowance like that next time. Wait until college, then you can spend your money." Heil seemed to read her mind. "You always say that." Jong reminded her son, "If you do spend it, please tell me. I want to know what you spend it on, where your money goes." He glanced at her attitude and thought, maybe I am not reacting as strongly as she expects. That family. Shocked as if they would seen a ghost when they saw the guitar. Heil and his father had once had a very serious argument. Heil hesitantly asked, "Would you object if I wanted to pursue a hobby?" She replied, "As long as it is not games, you can do whatever you like." He froze at her words. He gradually realized, it seems to be a more open-minded family, but still with clear limits. Heil continued to hint, "But what if I want to go further?" Jong sternly questioned, "What do you mean?" He smiled confidently and replied, "I said I do not want it to just be a hobby anymore." Now Heil would start a new life as Heil. Heil thought things would be a little different, but just as he expected, even though he was reincarnated into another world, everything remained the same. Although his voice and face were slightly different, he saw this mother as no different from those in his past. Look, the woman before him was shocked and stunned to hear. And then of course the woman would ask loudly, "If you do not intend to treat it as a hobby, what do you want to do? Are you kidding me?" Heil ignored those questions because it seemed he had already predicted his mother's thoughts from the moment he spoke, and then left for school. Stepping out of the house, still feeling the same emotions, he thought to himself, it is no surprise that Heil is hesitant. This is something I have been through. Since I have overcome it once, it is not too difficult anymore, but there is a slight pang in my heart because the owner of this body might not be willing to give up the burning music dream in his heart. Still a bit tense, but why do I keep getting caught up in this? Heil arrived at his school. The scenery was not unfamiliar. Schools are the same everywhere. It is not like a rigid production line. Sitting in class is incredibly boring. But in return for a small joy, at least he can still play music, so everything is fine. With more sensitive hearing than most people, he could perceive sounds everywhere, from the chalk on the board, the chattering of his classmates, even the sounds of the pen nib against the paper, and the running sounds of students from the end of the hallway. Heil's ears, more sensitive to sound than ordinary people, could perceive it all sharply. And those sounds gathered like a natural chord, capable of creating a new piece of music from those complex chords. He was imagining a whole piece of music with bustling chords running through his head, not yet awake from his daydream, when someone called him. It turned out to be Jin-soo. Heil opened his eyes, returning to reality, and was a little surprised to see Jin-soo in front of him. He thought, that startled me. I was so focused that time flew by, and class has been over for a while. There is no one left in the classroom, and Jin-soo is asking me. He whispered, "Was everything okay yesterday?" Hearing him calmly and indifferently say no, he was stunned. It is strange. The atmosphere yesterday was quite tense. Jin-soo seemed to know that his mother did not like his instruments, so he asked, "What about it? How did you manage to take it?" "I left it behind." The more Jin-soo spoke, the stranger it felt, different from usual, so he froze for a few seconds. He stood up straight. Seeing him getting stranger, blushing, "Damn it, it is not a big deal. Did I put on a circus show for his family?" Recalling that night, he felt like a clown. The memory of a dedicated performance made him ashamed, wanting to hide his face. Jin-soo started to feel embarrassed, so he turned away, pretending to be indifferent. After Jin-soo left, the boys at the back table gathered around Heil and asked, "Hey, is not that Jin-soo? Do you know him? He skips class and smokes, and also hangs out with middle school students. Even the teachers do not like him." In Heil's mind, he began to imagine what his friends were saying about a delinquent senior. Is Jin-soo a gangster? But why is he so different from what I imagined? It seems like he is about to take something out of his pocket. He looks like he would fall over with one punch, and his personality is also fragile. Heil spoke up, "Why is he labeled a gangster? Jin-soo is wearing his school uniform neatly. And he does not smoke." But it seemed the prejudice against Jin-soo could not be easily erased because people Always saw him dressed sloppily, and every time he passed by, there was a smell of cigarettes. Just one person smoking nearby is enough for the smell to be very strong. Anyway, even the teachers and parents say I should not be too close to him. Heil's mother won't like it if he hangs out with Jin-soo. Hearing his mother mentioned, Heil retorted, I do not listen to my mother that much. Everyone laughed, calling it teenage rebellion. In Heil's mind, he felt a bit tired of adapting to these kids. Shouldn't I stay here any longer? Suddenly, upon hearing about the infirmary, Heil's face lit up. He went to the infirmary, pushing open the door after a long time searching for the room. If I had known there was a place to rest like this, I would have come here long ago. Lying on the patient's bed, pressing his phone, Heil started thinking, finally, some private time to enjoy music. Glancing out the infirmary window, he suddenly spotted a familiar back. The boy was nibbling on a piece of bread and a carton of milk. Looking closer, it was Jin-soo, the person who had just been badmouthed. Heil recognized him and stared at the goofy way he was gnawing on the bread. Then he chuckled and sighed. Knew it. He is a good person, not like what people say. If he is a gangster, then I am the king of the underworld, Heil thought. By the time school ended, it was dusk, and almost everyone had left. Heil appeared from behind, shouting, Hey, do you have any pills? Jin-soo, hearing someone call him, spat out the milk he was drinking because he was startled. Wiping a few drops of milk from his face, he stammered, What pills? Heil repeated his question. Jin-soo stammered even more, No, why would I have that? You idiot, are you crazy? Why are you suddenly asking such things? And why are you following me? Is there nowhere else to go? Heil froze. Jin-soo was also surprised. Heil thought, is there anywhere else? Take me with you. If I could book a hotel, that would be great, or go hit on girls like I used to, but now I have nowhere to go besides home and school. It seems like my adventurous days are over. Jin-soo started suggesting he go to the practice room. It seemed like Heil really wanted to go. Jin-soo thought, why is this guy so shameless? I thought he was the introverted type aiming for Seoul National University or something. On the way, the two kept chatting. Aren't you going to cram school? It is almost the end of the term. Why should I? Then let us go to the practice room. I still have a lot to do. Hearing that, Jin-soo got angry, turned around and shouted, I really do not understand why I have to take you along. Who are you? Heil chuckled. He turned around, radiating an aura under the setting sun, exuding enthusiastic energy. Or do you want me to listen? Jin-soo witnessed the boy in front of him suddenly blush. Heil looked at Jin-soo and chuckled inwardly. Although his face was red, Jin-soo spoke boldly, I won't let you see it. Who are you to demand to hear my song? Heil chuckled and turned away, saying if you won't let me, then do not. For a moment, something made Jin-soo's heart skip a beat, feeling overwhelmed. He felt his heart race. Then, finding it strange, he immediately dismissed the thought, slapping his face to become more alert. What the hell am I thinking, standing in front of an amateur like this? It is just an illusion. Heil felt that the Hongdae before him was somewhat unfamiliar. It feels so different during the day. He thought it resembled New York. If the old city gives a feeling of grandeur, splendor, and organization, then this place is more vibrant and emotional. It is a different kind of liveliness compared to parties or award ceremonies in the heart of the city. Heil felt much more comfortable and warm. Jin-soo, walking behind, ran to call Heil. Hey, what are you doing? Hurry up, do not act like it is your first time in Hongdae. Suddenly, a crowd began to gather around, seemingly for a street performance. Jin-soo turned and asked, why are not you answering? He could not see him anymore. The person behind me disappeared, running to merge with the crowd ahead. Seeing that, Jin-soo could only shake his head and sigh. All right, then I will take some time to look around first. The street performer had the qualities of an artist, smiling and greeting the audience. Among them were Heil and Jin-soo. Heil looked quite serious. Beside Jin-soo, who was cheering with the crowd, Heil was seriously thinking. Watching the performer, it is not the most outstanding skill, but the song choice is suitable for the street atmosphere. Although not too professional, the song still conveys enough enthusiasm. I like it. At the end of the performance, the crowd started to disperse. He approached Heil and asked, you guys were there from the beginning, right? Thanks for listening to me sing. Jin-soo smiled cheerfully and replied, no, I really liked the song. you sang very well. You are both skilled and play the guitar excellently. I made a lot of mistakes, but I am glad you guys still liked it. Thanks to you guys singing along enthusiastically, I was able to hide them. Jinsu replied, oh, really, I should have shouted softer. I got too caught up in your song. Suddenly, he turned to Heil and asked, is your friend usually this quiet? He did not sing anything from beginning to end. Was it because I sang badly? Heil replied, no, I liked it. The performance was good, and the stage presence was good too. The reason I did not sing along is because I did not know the song. Hearing Heil say that, both of them were stunned. They were so surprised that they exclaimed, what, no, I only sing very famous songs. You do not know it, you do not listen to idol music, then what kind of music do you listen to? Heil calmly replied, usually, just normal foreign music. He thought, ever since I started listening to music in the language I used to, I have never heard this song before. The busker was quite surprised. Do young people these days like the Beatles too? He asked. Do you also like the Beatles? Or how about you sing a Beatles song? Sing it, even though you are tired, one more song won't hurt. Hearing that, he asked. Do you guys want to sing along? Jinsu was shy and blushed, but Heil seemed quite interested. He smiled and said, I noticed you guys seem to like singing. There is still 30 minutes for this spot. Let me play the guitar, okay, if you do not want to, it is fine. I won't force you. Just be natural. Jinsu was so shy that he kept stammering. He gulped. Before he could do anything, he looked to his right. Heil said, how many songs do you know? He replied, you want me to sing? I know all the famous ones. Hearing that, Heil said, then sing the one you know. Heil started to sit down. Holding the microphone, smiling happily, he began. Passers-by began to stop. They could hear the clear sounds awakening the senses of music-loving souls and hearts. The crowd gathered, growing larger and larger, as if listening to a true artist singing. They felt so happy listening to his voice. Both happy and touched by his singing. They started recording these brilliant moments. And Heil was being himself, a person merging with the music. Immersed in the sound, and this was exactly his stage, just like in his previous life. To the point that the street performer was speechless, having witnessed a music star playing the notes before his eyes. Jinsu felt like this was the first time he saw Heil so natural and comfortable with music. A boy radiating with an aura. All worries and distractions vanished like dust, a power that left you speechless, captivating everyone, surprising them. It was a famous song, but strangely, it was easily forgotten. It felt like the boy's song was deceiving the whole world, as if it were the first song ever. He was amazed by his voice. Wondering, who is this boy, how can he be like this? After finishing, he handed the microphone back to him. After he finished, the audience cheered, asking for his autograph. Jinsu watched from afar, thinking, why is he so calm? Anyone can become a top star like that. He felt both admiration and envy towards Heil. A vast distance between a boy surrounded by a crowd and someone quietly watching from afar. He thought Heil was like a celebrity. After the crowd dispersed, he noticed the pieces of paper in Heil's pocket. Although he did not know what they were, looking closely, they looked more like business cards. They were business cards from famous talent agencies. Seeing that, Jinsu exclaimed, your voice is not bad at all. You have just received invitations from famous companies. What are you going to do? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Heil asked, are these really famous companies? Jinsu exclaimed, even if you do not listen to much Korean music, you should know one or two, right? Have you never heard of them before? They are all top famous companies. Hearing that, but Heil calmly asked, are those business cards from cafes? Jinsu said, have you learned much about real music? Heil recalled his past life. When I was little, I happened to see someone playing guitar on the street. I went there every day to watch, and then clumsily imitated them. He thought it was also a form of learning, murmuring about 25 years. He looked back at himself, thinking about the owner of this body. Hands almost without calluses. It seems Heil has never learned guitar, or maybe he plays at a simple level. If so, his skills won't improve much. Heard it has been about half a year. A little surprising. Jinsu seemed bewildered. Heil was stunned. Jinsu thought, he does not like this answer, and he does not like that answer either. Trying to get along is so tiring. While walking and chatting, so, are those people cafe owners or recording company directors? A recording company is like a bigger entertainment company. He thought. So you are saying it is an artist management company. But they have not released any albums yet, but they have already announced management services. Usually, they sign contracts with promising talents discovered through auditions and train them professionally, until they are suitable for the stage. I have heard of such business ideas, but now it seems they are actually becoming a reality. Not bad. Some other singers negatively say that a great singer can't be mass-produced like in a factory. But it would be nice if there were schools or classes for poor musicians. I even thought about teaching if invited. Jin-soo chased after Heil from behind. What Heil really needs now is not that, but an improvement. In his lack of understanding of this world, or rather adaptation. Because he likes it so much. But he feels very helpless. There is so much Heil wants to do, so much. Jin-soo called him, "Hey, do not throw them away. What if you need them later?" Finally, they arrived at the practice room. It seemed like the seniors were also there. Seeing the unfamiliar boy next to Jin-soo, they seemed curious and asked about him. Jin-soo thought, should I mention the street performance just now to the seniors? While Jin-soo was chatting with the seniors about his music, Heil seemed to be paying more attention to the surroundings of the practice room. A sense of familiarity flashed through his mind. He also met the new seniors. While a senior was talking to Jin-soo, I thought about it before, but there is nothing lacking in your voice. Truly a natural talent. Suddenly, a rather stylish guy saw him. He approached and greeted, "Heil, right, should I greet you properly? I am Jin Young. You can call me Hyung. I am a DJ in Hongdae. Why did you come here?" He introduced himself and extended his hand as a gesture of wanting to get acquainted. Heil saw long slender fingers ending in round tips, with hardened calluses. He thought they were familiar hands, or more precisely, a guitarist's hands. Unconsciously, Heil asked, "It seems like you play bass. What is your main instrument?" Jin Young withdrew his hand slightly, hesitantly saying, "Bass, that is right." Heil felt a bit strange. Why does he have to keep it a secret? Then Jin Young changed the subject. "You are interested in music, right? Look, what is this? This is the first edition of Ryongpil's third LP. Try to guess." The younger generation probably does not know Ryongpil. It is very valuable. If you auction it, you could get a high price. It is divided into several parts. Jin Young began to answer his question. Probably for some reason. It might have been combined, but originally it was divided into Part 1 and Part 2. At that time, singers usually did not include their own compositions in their albums, so its structure is like this. The agency did it due to circumstances. Heil started thinking, they say the third time's the charm. It seems like the record label's interference here is quite strong, to the extent that singers can't create their own albums. This type of music is not widely known to the public. It sounds like a song for the younger generation. The song seems too long, does not it? There is something classical in it. Heil does not have anyone to help him in this world, so he has to pave his own path. They want to make their own music, but what they are aiming for, he can't know. But someday, I will become the wind for you, lifting your wings and turning into clouds, pushing the storm away. Those lyrics awakened Heil's inner self and his musical path. The melodies resonated, become the North Star to guide you who are lost, so you can fly through the darkness, for myself, for this world, love everything. At some point, a vibrant intro followed by a powerful voice, a natural transition between two voices, combining chest voice and head voice smoothly. A decisive pause left a deep impression. Many emotions expressed in just one song. He wondered, who is the owner of this album who can skillfully touch sounds like this? Moreover, the quality of a song carrying hope from despair echoed within him, creating such a special mood. Even in a faraway place, is there someone making music similar to mine in my previous life? He became more curious about this song. Jin Young said, "This is a good song. Every time I hear the 4-part harmony, I still get goosebumps. To be able to make such a smooth double harmony from a natural voice like that." Suddenly, Heil interrupted, "It is a 5-part harmony." "The part you just mentioned is a 5-part harmony," Heil said quietly. Jin Young felt strange and asked again, "Not 4 parts, but 5 parts. Unbelievable, although he had heard it many times, so he took out his phone and searched for information online. He thought he was right when netizens' reviews all mentioned 4 parts. He was happily reading a review from a famous classical music critic here. We can't talk about it without mentioning the author's vocal ability. The 5-part chorus is created by layering his voice over multiple layers. Indeed, 5 parts. Reading up to this point, Jin Young started to feel strange and extremely surprised. He turned to Heil and asked, "Hey, you have not heard this song before, right? You have good ears." Heil simply said, "If you focus, you can hear it too." The truth is, he had been listening for 25 years and did not even know. Jin Young began to have doubts about Heil's abilities. Turning to place his trust in the boy in front of him, he asked, "Heil, do you want to study vocals formally? Don't judge a book by its cover. I am a successful DJ. When I was young, I was very active in a band. Do you know how to play any instruments? Since you are Jinsu's friend, I will teach you." Heil wondered, do I want to learn something from him? Starting to show his pride, he thought, I am not at the stage where I have to learn from others. And I already know how to play guitar and bass. He sighed and refused, but Jin Young insisted, "Aren't you afraid you will regret it later? If you play bass well, you'll be very popular with the girls. Don't you believe me?" Suddenly, he had an idea. He spoke up, "If you want to change my mind, then show me." This time, the Heil from the previous life was quite interested in him. Heil started smiling, looking at Jin Young, wanting to see his bass skills. Seeing his expression, Jin Young froze for a few seconds. He did not expect Heil to make such a request. Even Jinsu, who was talking to other seniors, had to pay attention. Heil saw that he did not answer and provoked him, "If you lack confidence, you can't achieve great things." He thought to himself, he dared to proudly introduce me to the music he likes, so I want to see his skills too. The older guy lying on the sofa burst out laughing, saying, "Jin Young, why is Jinsu's friend looking down on you? Why do not you just perform for him?" So he had to put on his guitar, preparing to showcase his abilities to Heil. Heil seemed to realize something was unusual. It seems like he is a little nervous. It must have been a while since he played the guitar, he wondered. Jin Young thought to himself again, I do not know about others, but my eyes can't be fooled. And so he began to strum the first strings. The sound of the guitar resonated. But he himself sensed something strange. Heil seemed to see right through everything. He was about to speak when suddenly, Jinsu's stomach growled. Everyone was at a loss for how to save him from this hunger pang. Some laughed, some teased him, while his older brother next to him asked if he wanted anything to eat. Heil did not forget to pay attention to Jin Young. Although he could feel Heil's gaze directed at him. It was getting dark now, and the streetlights had come on. They stopped at a barbecue restaurant near the practice room. Jinsu turned and said, "Thanks to you, we have pork belly to eat, so thank you for your achievement." Heil thought to himself, it is really delicious. The structure of the dish in the restaurant is also very beautiful. Is this body-craving food, or is it simply because this dish is delicious? He imagined these dishes. It is so interesting. Why have not top chefs thought of this idea? It feels like I have missed out on heaven for 32 years of my life. Jinsu seemed to scold Heil for hoarding the food, all of which was seen by the older guy. He thought, although he is arrogant, seeing him enjoy this makes him seem like a real child. While they were eating, a member of the group greeted everyone and left for work. Heil asked, "Is that the drummer?" But in reality, he was a professional keyboardist. And the long-haired guy was the drummer. He asked, "Aren't you surprised?" Heil looked at them. He asked, "Why do not you guys perform on the streets?" The two older guys' faces stiffened with no expression. Suddenly the atmosphere changed. It seemed they did not want to answer this question. Jin Young spoke up, "We are not the right age. We just feel a lack of energy due to our increasing age, and we do not have a lead vocalist anymore." The fear was evident in their eyes and all their reasons, although they were also proud, but playing seriously was quite good. But now, the response was not very enthusiastic. Heil seemed to see through everything. Jinsu ate in fear. The barbecue party ended. Jinsu suddenly yelled at him, Hey, Heil, do not you feel anything? You could tell they did not like it, but you really had to keep pushing like that. You do not know how to read people's minds at all." He kept rambling. If it were not for that, maybe he would not feel the need to be taken seriously as a fellow musician. As long as there is breath, there is hope, so do not be like that. Just focus on one thing. Jinsu stood behind, looking at Heil. He recalled the moments spent with Heil. There was a certain energy. This strange feeling left Jinsu unsure of what it was. He called out to Heil again, "Hey, you said you would look at my song. I want to submit a similar song I composed for a program. Can you take a look at it?" Heil suddenly thought, "I should have refused back then." Jinsu shouted again, "If it is bad, just tell me." He asked, "Really?" Heil replied, "It is not that hard." Jinsu's energy returned, and he smiled brighter than ever. He thanked him and turned away, embarrassed. The next morning at school, Jinsu came to find Heil. He yelled, "You said you would look at my music." Heil was a bit surprised because he did not see anything sent. "Open your phone and check it out." Heil, like an old-fashioned person who did not know anything, thought, "Does the phone have a music sharing feature? I should learn all its features." Then Heil put on his headphones to listen. As soon as the melody started. These rhythms do not have their own melody. Isn't this relying a bit too much on the lyrics? The song's progression seems unusual, but I have heard this style before. Right before facing death, I had an unprecedented form of music and belief, those newly famous musicians in New York. Their music. They used repetitive rhythms without melody, mainly lyrics about daily life and society, almost like a rhythmic commentary. There was also a debate about whether they could be called musicians. I found the kind of rap they sang very appealing, very interesting. Just the rhythm itself created music. At that time, it was a matter of personal preference. It seems to have become popular in this modern era, although it still sounds strange. Suddenly stopped.
Heil felt uncomfortable.
What is this? This part is not my style. Jinsu, hearing that, was a little disappointed and asked, "Which part does not fit?" I think these lyrics make the listener's hair stand on end. The rap blends perfectly with the rhythm, but the rhythm is also a bit strange, making it difficult to determine whether it is intentionally creating dissonance or just poor composition. Rhythm is the backbone of the song, not made of iron, but of sand. And the lyrics, the rap, spills over like waves covering the sand, leaving only fragments of a collapsed sandcastle. No trace of harmony. In short, everything is wrong. Heil said, "I can't listen past the first part." Who made this rhythm? "Can you do it again from the beginning?" Jinsu said. "Time is running out. There is only until Sunday midnight. Creating a new rhythm will take a few days." Heil casually replied, "Then there is plenty of time. If you want to improve, why not start with small changes?" Heil was also thinking to himself. It seems like it needs someone who understands this genre or a skilled producer to control it. Is there anyone like that, Jinsu? Heil continued, "You have a lot of work to do." But Jinsu's eyes were welling up, ready to overflow. He started to walk away. Heil did not know if he had said anything wrong. He took out his phone and looked at the lyrics again. It is really rap. What is that idiot talking about? Forget him. I never thought it was perfect, but it is not so bad that I want to delete it immediately. Jinsu's heart was in turmoil. He was a little angry too. They said we could pass the submission deadline. There are only 2 days left, so I have to submit it right away. That guy only listens to pop music, so he knows nothing about hip-hop. Suddenly he thought, I have definitely put all my heart into making this song, even though. But he brushed aside the unfinished thought and remembered Heil. He became even more annoyed. It seems like the older guy is asking about the song too. I said I would send the music, so why am I acting like this now? Jinsu started talking about it. There is a friend. The older guy laughed at him, your friend. Normally, no one cares what a non-professional says. Why do you care? He found it strange too. Thinking back. I admit Heil clearly has a special position. He seems to radiate a dazzling aura. He sings well and plays guitar well too. I know Heil is different. Although I do not know if he is good at composing, why does that assessment bother me so much? Is it because of his special confidence? Jinsu replied to the older guy, I do not know why either. He looked at him and chuckled. As for Heil, lying in his bedroom listening to music, he found it strange that Jinsu kept calling him. The other end of the line faintly said, Hey, Heil, you told me to redo it because it was garbage, right? He thought, It is like a poorly built sandcastle or a painting made with feet. Calling it garbage is not quite right. Jinsu said, I do not know how bad my song is, so I want to believe what you said. Prove it. Prove that what you said is right. Hearing Jinsu say that, Heil was a little surprised, unable to think of anything. Hearing Jinsu tell him to prove it, Heil was silent for a moment and then asked, prove it how? That cold tone made Jinsu slightly flinch, trembling as he replied, that is right. The senior drummer, seeing Jinsu's pale face, laughed cheerfully. Interesting. Heil sat up, a confident smile spreading across his face. I still do not understand what you are saying, you stubborn guy. You want me to prove it. This is the first time in my life anyone has dared to tell me to prove my ability. Even if they criticize my music, they have never dared to tell me to prove it. Who are you to say that? My talent is all shown in the music. Jinsu waited a long time without hearing a reply, so he provoked, so you can't do it. But the only response he got was a beep from the phone. The conversation ended in silence. Jinsu's face turned pale, panicked and unsure why he reacted that way. Staring at the pitch-black screen, Jinsu asked his senior, did I make him angry? But the drummer, unconcerned with worldly matters, found the situation quite amusing. After a while, another guest appeared at Jinsu and his senior's room. It was Heil. After more than an hour on the subway, he finally arrived with his guitar. Jinsu looked at the protagonist's facial expression and guessed, he is not angry. Heil had never tried rap as a form of music, but he was good at understanding and listening to many different things, black and white TVs, torn shoes on the street, a singer working in a bar, and vinyl records. That is how I created all my music and made it my own. Is rap really that different? People say that music has no limits. Facing Heil, Jinsu's facial muscles still had not relaxed. Suddenly he spoke, let us try it. Everyone was startled by this statement. Right now, Heil calmly replied, yes, right now so we can see your basic skills. Jinsu was bewildered. Didn't you already listen to my music? The protagonist asked back, can you sing here exactly like that? But Jinsu immediately affirmed no. With that answer, Heil felt discouraged. But he could not let him off the hook. Heil leaned against the door and said, just try it first. The senior drummer quickly took out his phone. Let me play the backing track. The music played, its melody filling the room. Jinsu began to sing. A strange rhythm, the second verse rushed without emphasis, but fortunately, he was not trembling. However, forcing himself to rap at a faster tempo than his ability made the listener uncomfortable and uneasy. The second problem was the lack of emphasis in the music. In rap, we can call it a punchline or a characteristic in the song that makes it memorable. The trendiest music I heard on the subway on the way here. Among them, the style of song that suits Jinsu the most is. Jinsu finished singing his new song, tensely asking Heil, how was it? Heil replied, let us see the transitions first. Jinsu was surprised. Why is that important in rap? Hearing him say that, Heil was speechless. The senior drummer teased, Jinsu's vocal range is average. If it is a little higher, it will turn into a pterodactyl. His face immediately changed color. In additions, what stands out is the foundation and individual uniqueness. If they sing well, that is great, but just having a wide vocal range or clever tactics does not impress anyone. In short, what this kid had to show was at least some rapping skill. Jinsu asked the protagonist, do you know what hip-hop is? Heil crossed his arms and said, I listened to it briefly on the way here. Jinsu was astonished. On the way here. I did not listen to much because of the limited time, but because everyone heard Jinsu's audio. In the show showcasing your stage. About the audition, I am not entirely sure, but I have a general idea. Heil asked, they do not just rap there, right? Jinsu replied, the idea is to show their own personality, regardless of ballads, rock or dance, but it has to be their own song. Singing someone else's music is a bit difficult. Heil pondered, someone singing someone else's music. I did not intend to leave, but I feel limited. Jinsu asked, so how are you going to prove yourself? Heil calmly replied, my part is done. Jinsu by now did not know how many more surprises he had to endure. He yelled again, what are you saying, done what? No way, have you chosen the rhythm already? Heil calmly replied, but there is a problem. He put his hand on his chin, thinking as he spoke. Now, you need to find someone to play the music. Someone who can play any kind of instrument. I can compose with this, but I can't play music right away. Jinsu just stood there dumbfounded. Why do you need a musician? Just use electronic instruments. A digital songwriting program. Most virtual instruments are available here. If you click like this. Jinsu manipulated the computer. With just a click, a melody played, leaving Heil in disbelief. His face lit up with excitement. Is this the technology of the future? Jinsu continued to instruct, and if you click like this is the function too. He kept talking, and Heil became more excited than ever. In an age where we can share each other's music and listen to it any time, the art of songwriting has evolved. Jinsu, after talking for a while, concluded, that is all I know. Ask Jin Young or Gong Hui for the rest. I learned it from them too. Heil mused, you have to learn and make it your own. Heil sat in front of the computer screen, looking at this new technology. He thought, but now. Looking back at the music that came before, the real appeal of rap is not just about speed. Of course, rapping 17 syllables per second is impressive, but that is when the artist is proficient. The skill of creating lyrics also makes the listener anxious, impressed. Heil asked Jinsu, who was standing next to him, it is difficult to keep up with your original song, right? Jinsu looked away and only replied, a little. Hearing that, Heil gave a teasing smile. A little what? Even without a critic, it would quickly fall apart. You have to come up with a rhythm that you can handle yourself. Take the original from what Jinsu created, tweak it a bit and add a melody that follows the rhythm. We call that part the highlight of the whole, a combination of the melody I am most confident in. After a few edits by Heil, the song played again, but this time there was a change. Jinsu, standing behind and listening, was immediately astonished. That is my song, but it feels completely different. You did this much in just a few minutes. What is this? That guy. Although it is my first time trying this genre, I do not know how successful it will be, but it sounds smooth. If it were my song, I would not be this satisfied, but the goal of this song is to be sung. Jinsu was amazed by the protagonist's talent. He leaned back in his chair, listening to his finished product, a satisfied smile on his face. Now I can finally be quiet. The song was presented to the other seniors. They listened to the melody, their eyes and mouths wide open in astonishment. Gong Hui asked Heil, did you make this? While everyone was still bewildered, Heil replied, yes, just added a few rough details. The drummer from afar saw this scene and could not help but admire. Even Jin Young and Gong Hui are surprised like this. Truly impressive. Seeing Jin Young silent, Jinsu asked, do you think this is better? Jinsu put his hands in his pockets and chuckled, not bad. Jinsu's cheeks flushed. Really? Jin Young still could not believe it. A high school student made this. At that moment, Heil walked towards Jin Young and said, I have a request. Please. Teach me about electronic instruments. Jin Young was taken aback by the request, looking at the protagonist warily. What? After leaving the room, the three seniors walked down the street, discussing among themselves. What was that song just now? A high school student really made that. Is there some mistake? Gong Hui continued, yeah, maybe. You can compare using the program, but why are you making such a big deal out of it? Jin Young crossed his arms, his face angry. Why not? A song created by a high school student, and it is even better than mine. Then he burst out laughing. Then he covered his face and sobbed. What is wrong with me? Gong Hui consoled him, it is okay. But the drummer replied, something's wrong. I apologize. I won't let that kid make fun of me. Gong Hui continued, don't you think? A kid that talented. Like you. And I am also curious. Electronic instruments seem unfamiliar, but if I teach that kid, how proficient will he become? The three of them entered an alley, sharing a cigarette. Jin Young said, if I teach too much, it might make you feel inferior. Gong Hui replied, satisfied is more like it, for having taught such a good student. Jin Young continued, but he did so well just with a little teaching. What can you do? Most musicians have people they find outstanding. Even Mozart's father was a musician. Life takes us on different paths, and some encounters can truly have a significant impact, both positive and negative. Jin Young asked, are you talking about following a path like Salieri? The drummer spoke up, I understand what you mean, but that is not right. It is more like a fantastical adaptation. And our Salieri never tormented Mozart. Seems like he has touched a nerve with his idol, so he is using all his reasoning. Mozart was so perfect and respectable that our teacher respected him, despite the slander. The teacher's only concern was honor. Salieri would never do that. Seeing their friend so agitated, the other two did not understand. Again, why is he like this? Jean Young burst out laughing. It seems like Salieri appeared in the comic he is reading. Jean Young leaned against the wall, returning to the previous conversation. Anyway, you should teach him. I can't do it. I think you are a better teacher than me. I really can't. I will try my best, like I taught Jin-soo. Elsewhere, Jin-soo was racking his brains, editing the lyrics. As for the protagonist, he was playing his guitar. For songs were included in his first album, titled Struggle. It began with a de-re rhythm, gradually becoming powerful and lively, like the songs of those who led the French Revolution. However, this one seemed more suited to a personal struggle than a song for a mass revolution. In my youth, I was full of anger, wanting to resist oppressive society. So the Struggle album is full of the emotions I had at that time. In a way, it is stuffed almost to the point of being classical. That marked the beginning of Halo. Immediately after its release, Struggle not only took the #1 spot on the NME charts for 2 weeks, but also held the throne for 3 weeks. A debut song that propelled me from rookie to major star. Critics talked about Struggle. They described it as typical 16-year-old music, possibly a song to stimulate model students, securing the top spot with luck and the cover. The album was designed by someone who knew nothing about composing or music. Some even called it cheap propaganda, just putting a handsome male model on the album cover. That was my youth, and I am not ashamed of that clumsy past. Rather, I am proud of that time because it shaped me into the person I am today. The past remains in the music. No intention of changing it. But coming to this time, redoing it would still be better. The freshness of that time, but infused with adult maturity. Sounds interesting. Hearing Heil play the new melody, Jin-soo was shocked. You composed that too, really, you can write a song like that. At this point, Heil spoke. Jin-soo wondered, what is he saying? Heil asked, did you change the lyrics? Jin-soo's mood had plummeted. He glumly replied, yeah. Heil said, if you are done, try singing it. If you have done everything but the process is not entirely satisfactory, it is better to address each aspect individually. It is tough. Now I am also a babysitter. Is there anything I can't do? Heil sighed, resting his chin on his hand and looking at his phone. Heil seriously told him to try again. Jin-soo's eyes welled up, crying silently. He sang countless times, but Heil was still not satisfied. Wrong emphasis again. Try again. Divide your breath there. You have to know how to control it. Gong Hui returned to the room, seeing this tragic scene and speechless. This looks more like a producer and manager than friends. The outward appearance is that of an ordinary high school student, just a normal kid growing up, but there are times when a proficient adult, wearing the mask of a high school student, appears. While not completely clueless, he would subtly poke fun at Jean Young's flaws. A confidence that far surpasses a normal kid. Initially, seeing him comfortable in someone else's workspace made me think he was strange. Not strange, but very special. That kid is extraordinary. In the bustling city, there was still someone immersed in music. Heil sat on his way home, humming along to the melody. That explains why there is so much music in this world. Anyone can create music. I thought it would take more time in this body, but it is clear I was born for music. The song played on the speakers, and Heil listened and evaluated. This song is not bad. But something caught his attention. This melody. Why is it so familiar? The instruments, rhythm, the atmosphere of the song, and the usage are all different, but very familiar. Heil muttered 1, 2, 3. Just 3 words. No way. The first album marking the beginning of Halo. This is my music. Heil arrived home, but his mind could not escape the song from earlier. He sat down on his bed. Heil held his head pondering. Is there a song in this world just like my music? Unexpected. No, maybe I was so captivated by the joys of this world that I forgot the most important thing. I even thought that in this age overflowing with music, there would not be anything similar to my music anymore. After listening to music all night, the most similar song I found for my first album only has 2 words the same. That is not plagiarism. Besides those 2 words, all the rhythm, genre, atmosphere, and purpose are different. If you call that plagiarism, then most of the music in the world is plagiarized. I do not feel too upset either. And for the first time, I feel scared. I consider it my own property. Music, I am afraid it might be taken away. I have many things I want to do. First is to learn about this world, not just listening to music and getting inspired. Before it is taken away, I have to release an album first. But how to release an album in this world? Heil suddenly felt lost, not knowing where to start. The next day, at Heil's studio, everyone is recording a new song. Jinsu wears headphones and stands alone in the soundproof room. He sings the first words, then is so nervous that he chokes on his own saliva, hurriedly speaks up, "Sorry, let me sing again." Heil stands outside the glass looking in, exasperated. He lacks practice too much, but as an expert, I know how to handle everything accurately and efficiently. The producer wears headphones to adjust, then praises. The song is very good. Heil hears that and smiles slightly. Jinsu is still singing inside. Out here the 2 of them chat. Suddenly the producer says, "Who knows, but I feel like the first round will go well." About skill. Skill is also important, but once the song is good it will naturally capture people's hearts. Is this a student's song? Jinsu standing inside also hears the story. He thinks, he said he based it on my song, but it sounds like a completely new work. But when looking at Heil, Jinsu is surprised. When his expression does not even care a bit and is looking at his phone. The producer asks Jinsu through headphones, "If someone asks you later, what will you do?" He stammers, "I do not know. I will answer that my friend remade it for me." He hears the word friend and turns to look at Heil in surprise. A student composed this song. I know his songwriting and vocal skills are impressive, but this is a completely different genre. Back then it had a novelty, a youthful innocence that one might associate with a student's work, yet this song is so contemporary and sophisticated that it does not evoke any thoughts of a ballad. As if a completely different composer created it. The producer looks at Heil in a daze. I still can't believe that a young person can do this much. If he can compose a song in 15 minutes, truly a young genius with creative ability, then he says to Heil, it seems like he was too busy creating this to the point of not checking his email. But checking the previous recording, I stayed up all night to complete the mixing and mastering, but did not see any feedback from you. So Heil suddenly remembers, the recording from the first day I came here, I forgot about it. After a while, the recording process is finished. Jinsu comes out and hears the producer say, I do not usually say this, but keep it up, you got it roughly. Jinsu scratches his head embarrassedly, yes, I will definitely win first place. At this time, the producer turns to ask the main character, do you have any plans for the future? Jinsu's friend will go to show you. What do you plan to do? Heil thinks. So this guy is in the industry, surely he knows a lot of things. At this time, the main character asks, how do people usually release albums? The producer goes crazy, covering his mouth. He excitedly asks, are you going to release an album? When intense excitement can sometimes resemble anger, Heil replies, the sooner the better. His expression makes the main character wonder why this person is so excited. At this time, the producer seriously says, if you want to release an album quickly, you can join a management company and debut, or join a competition like this friend is doing. Heil hears that and asks, how long does it usually take? Joining a management company can take from 6 months to several years. For competitions, passing the first round. Waiting for the second round and considering appearances on television, it also takes at least 2 to 3 months. Heil thinks, 2 to 3 months is too long. Seeing the main character hesitate, Jinsu's face darkens. Do you also want to go to show you? At this time, Heil says, alright. Look at that face, I still have a bit of pride. I won't compete with a kid, he sighs and asks, are there any other options? The producer immediately says, if not. You have to do it yourself. In Korea, if you are not in a record label, they usually won't release your music, then you will have to consider signing a contract. Damn contract, damn record label, I do not want to have anything to do with it anymore, but I keep getting swept along. I do not like all 3 of those options. Oh, there is also YouTube, or upload our recording to YouTube, is that okay? Heil is surprised to hear about that platform, YouTube. A lot of songs have been uploaded. Right now people are uploading music. Of course I also want to produce a CD. This is the only album of my time. This era has gone beyond those limits. Moreover, the goal now is not just to release an album. My goal is for anyone to be able to listen to my music and recognize who the singer is. Therefore in a world like this it is even more necessary. I do not need to be obsessed with the physical form of an album anymore. After everyone leaves, the producer sits alone and thinks, that expression, I can tell you want to post it on YouTube. It is such a waste if it is just for yourself or submitting a university project. I really want to share the song I like with others. If so, I hope to share it with as many people as possible. YouTube is the world's largest video platform, where anyone can freely upload or watch videos. The name comes from new meaning new, combined with tube a nickname for television, meaning innovative television. Heil lies on the bed learning about this platform. Simply put, it is like having your own broadcasting station. The phone screen plays a video. The moment we have been waiting for is coming. Heil lies and listens, commenting, the voice is so strange, compared to the voice of myself that I have listened to all my life, it is so strange. Although not hoarse or stiff, even though the voice is like a boy choir, not bad at all. No, Heil seems quite a lot like my mother. Have I ever laughed like this? There was a channel called QR on YouTube. The little Heil really wanted to appear on YouTube. Even if I fix it, this is clearly not Heil's music, so I can't upload this song to my broadcasting station, even if I sing with Heil's body. What now? Heil's eyes suddenly become thoughtful. Heil's broadcasting station and Halo, it is best to divide them into two. He is not sure if this is what you want, but you created this song to share with others, right? Then Heil presses the upload button. With such a sweet love song, there might be someone you want to share it with, not only wanting others to see it, but also a specific person. The possibility is low, but who knows? So at this time, the new song has been uploaded to the main character's channel named Confession. He smiles, and this is my broadcasting station, Halo Official. This is a new beginning, so I am very busy these days. The following days, Heil's life repeats itself, going to class in the morning, coming home with friends in the afternoon, going to the recording studio to practice songwriting, and learning to play musical instruments. Heil plays the guitar, playing until his fingertips bleed. But Heil does not feel any pain, but feels even more excited. The others standing outside see him so enthusiastic and are somewhat scared. Everyone witnesses Heil's tireless work process. Everyone has to admire a high school kid. At this time, Heil's guitar playing skills are quite proficient. He gives a satisfied smile. Jin-soo and the producer stand silently watching from afar. Now my hands are finally ready to play the guitar. Anyway, going to school is still the top priority for Heil. At home it is just arguing. No matter what, children still value face, so giving up completely is a bit difficult. By the way, I never expected the people at Hongdae to easily accept my request to learn electronic instruments. We just met a few days ago, although they do not know much about music. They are still very kind. Suddenly I feel so warm. When Heil carries his things to the front door, he suddenly looks back. No, Heil's mother also suddenly stops nagging about extra classes. I am not going and she does not say anything. Has she given up? But they do not give up even for a second. This is good for me. After learning electronic instruments, my music is finally finished, for songs from the first album, The Struggle. And the recording day is today, thinking that Heil can't help but be excited. But at this time the teacher enters the class, holding a stack of papers with it, and says, "It is time, students." The students behind grimace, throwing their books up in the air, but Heil still does not understand what is happening. At this time the teacher continues, "From today we will start taking the final exam." Heil hears this and is bewildered. What exam? Why is everyone screaming like that? What is wrong with the students at this school? The teacher slams the table and yells, "Be quiet, your high school will be decided as soon as the scores are announced next week." Heil breathes a sigh of relief. I thought something dangerous was happening. I was so scared. It is good that the exam ends quickly. If I knew today was the exam day, I would have booked the recording studio earlier. Pythagoras. I have heard this name many times. Is it a kind of inspiration to paint a picture? Heil is in a very good mood this time doing the test. Scene change. At Jin Young's room, he actually did it. Gong he can't help but be amazed. Heil, he just learned electronic instruments and was able to create a song. Is he really a genius? That is right, Jin Young replies. How is it? Okay, just so is fine. Shin Ju-hyuk, how long does it usually take you to write a song, including the recording part? Recalling old memories, he went crazy. If I were with you guys, I would definitely go down. You have not mentioned his name in a long time. Then Gong he replies, even if you are very enthusiastic, it still takes a few months. Of course, some songs are made faster. Jin Young also agrees. Usually it takes a few months to produce a good song. Right, there are times when inspiration comes and it appears immediately, but that is rare. But that kid did it. After that, Jin Young turns on the music. This sound makes Gong Hee amazed. Destructive melodies with an electric guitar, the live sound makes my blood boil, a delicate but hazy piano melody obscured by synthesizers. Adrenaline is spilling out, rock. This was made by Heil. For songs at this level, really it is hard to believe, even a little scary. Trembling fingers soaked with sweat, dry throat, screaming that I want to play something immediately, so many songs but lately I feel like doing nothing. As my desire for music becomes stronger, I feel a feeling of frantic hunger. How good can the other songs be? Gong Hee immediately tells Jin Young, are there more songs? Play them for me. At that time, Jin Young smiles and thinks, if only I could admire purely like you. How good it would be. Today is the recording day for this song. I do not know if miracles can happen anymore. On the other hand, at the room where Heil is recording, Jinsu suddenly gives Heil a gift bag. Thank you for creating this song. Last time I was not very enthusiastic. So thank you for your feedback. It was hard to accept at the time, but I think I needed that objective feedback. After applying to Seoul University, I listened to my song again. Today I will also give honest feedback. Hearing this, Heil is bewildered. What? Did I hear wrong? Jinsu sees that Heil looks a little worried, confusedly asks, what are you doing? Are you tired again? Anyway, you are going to record a new song today, so I will do it for you. Do not be too surprised, understand? Heil suddenly freezes for a moment. Then smiles and says, try your best. In his mind he thinks, he is quite bold. In fact, I am his senior. The recorder says, you said you wanted to add additional recordings with electric guitar accompaniment to enhance the parts where the electronic instrument sound is lacking. Right, after recording the vocals, it will be added immediately. Sing carefully, yes. After that, Heil enters the recording room, taking a deep breath to relax. Alright, sound good. Let us start. Scene change to Jong's meeting. It has been a while. Hello, Heil's mother. Is everyone doing well? Taking care of children. Time flies so fast. Does not it? That is right, he is almost in high school. I heard Heil dropped out of the academy, right? Jong smiles and replies, yes, he quit, a little suddenly. Actually Heil is the most diligent child, so I did not expect him to be the first to quit. That is right, like predators targeting prey. After that, Jong replies, surprisingly, I did not realize that Jinsu's mother cared so much about my son. I understand, Jinsu is a good and smart kid anyway. If it were not for Heil, Jinsu could easily take the #1 spot. It is a pity. Luckily, Jinsu is like his mother, very kind. She just smiles. Then another woman speaks up in defense. This place was created for the future of our children, and Heil is the only one with a private tutor. I heard Suwon say, Heil never looks at his notebook, only goes to school to sleep. It seems like you did not know he went to school to sleep. These taunts, Jong is very angry, but she is alone. What can she say now? She continues, so Heil has started preparing for the university entrance exam, right? Making Jong surprised. University exam. Then they start laughing at each other. It is not surprising at all. Heil's father is a prominent figure in the Korean university field, so Korean university graduates are taking private classes. Right, well, Heil did not say a word. Even his mother would not say anything. Ignoring their sarcastic remarks, Jong sips her wine and thinks, it is good that they misunderstood. He is in a rebellious phase and disobedient. After a while, Jong goes to the bathroom. Then checks her phone. He has not even replied to messages lately. Jong can't help but worry. Where did he go? It is so cold. What if he catches a cold? The more she thinks, the angrier Jong gets. What did I do wrong that he is acting like this? I sacrificed my desires just to make Heil's life better. Wait until the final exam scores are announced. If his score is low, I won't be silent anymore. Suddenly, at that moment, a woman walks in. Oh my, Heil's mother. Jinsu's mother, I want to ask you something about, is Heil being tutored privately? Jong wonders, why is she asking about that? Then smiles and replies, yes, not about school. My son said he saw Heil on YouTube. Scene change, at Jinsu's place. Now let us learn about the rising rapper. Hello everyone, today, let us explore the latest music news. But Jinsu seems to be feeling bored. It is so boring. Suddenly, Jinsu is startled, hurriedly gets up. What is this guy, why are not you answering the phone? At the same time, Jong also learns something. But Heil is wearing headphones enjoying the music. Calling and still not seeing Heil answer, Jinsu exclaims in shock, "Hey, we are in trouble." It turns out that the video of Heil's previous performance was posted 12 days ago, attracting more than 400,000 views. While Heil is pondering, Jinsu walks over and gives him the phone. Heil raises his head and asks, "What is this? Did you commit a crime?" Jinsu gets angry and argues, "Why react like that? If it were me, I would be in a mess." This bland guy, why does not he care about people's reaction to his performance? The comments under the video. Besides the positive words, I do not see any pretense. I admire the courage to try covering a Beatles song. From the first note, I was hooked. There are also negative comments, only at the level of a student preparing for the university exam. Jinsu can't even keep calm when reading it. Anyone who sees negative comments like this will be discouraged. They have to be hidden. Then he says to Heil, "Do not mind it. It is just normal, so is it interesting?" Heil replies with a cold face, "Interesting. The world of YouTube, where tens of thousands of channels exist, the fact that 480,000 people watch this video is both interesting and disappointing that the feedback is not very good. Maybe because in reality, no one has ever met him in person." Seeing this, Jinsu changes the subject. "But did you do well on the test? I do not know much about getting into foreign language high school, but you will probably aim for first or second place." Heil is surprised to hear that. "Why should I go to school there? I do not need to go to high school." After saying that, a silent atmosphere pervades. Jinsu exclaims in panic, "Are not you preparing for foreign language high school? Can you really decide that before going to high school? Compulsory education is only until grade 9. So finishing middle school is enough." That is true, but it is weird that that sentence comes from you and not from anyone else. The guy who is about to enter foreign language high school suddenly decides to drop out in the middle. Why is it so extreme when he is at the top of the missionary school in reality? Hey, it might sound weird for me to say this, but have you told your parents that you are not going to high school yet? You have not told them, right? Seeing the indifferent look, not caring about his question, Jinsu guesses, "Just as I thought, it may not be my business, but I am worried that there will be conflict because of your stubbornness. It is even more annoying because I know you are not a bad person." Jinsu scratches his head in confusion and says, "Why do not you try talking openly with your parents before the end of the month? I understand you, there are many things you want to do. But that does not mean you have to fight them or create barriers in the family. Is that what you really want?" Those words make Heil realize that he can decide everything himself and live independently as before. However, Heil's image always haunts Heil, like a thorn in his throat. Although Heil seems unclear where, without a trace or identity, but what would Heil do if he existed? At this time, Jinsu suddenly becomes confused and says, "If I offended you, I apologize." Heil replies, "I am not angry." Jinsu thinks to himself, "It seems he has more worries than I thought," saying this might sound a little strange and cheesy, but people say that music contains the thoughts and feelings of the composer at that time. Why not try expressing it through music instead of saying it out loud? That music might actually contain what you really want. I guess it is the same. "Hey Heil, do you have, or rather do I have a lover?" The strange shape replies, "What nonsense, how would I know you do not know?" "No, but why mention a lover? You have been single all your life. You can't say a word to a girl. Just a group of girls in front of the school gate is enough for you to avoid and take a different path." Me really using the out-of-body storytelling technique, so, admitting it makes you uncomfortable. Maybe I am wrong. The emotional melody and sweet lyrics sound like a Korean ballad, especially a love song for a lover, but definitely not unrequited love, so the owner of this song, the one who wants to share it, is, surprisingly, if it is not someone emotionally significant, then it is. After that, Heil hums the lyrics, "I have something to say all night, take it all, as every moment passes." And in just a moment, Heil finishes the song. Titled, Confession. Suddenly, Heil stands up abruptly. Then packs up all his things and runs outside. Jinsu shouts in panic, "Hey, what is going on? I was wrong, even I was fooled. I misunderstood this kid." The title of this song is not simply a confession to the girl he likes. Heil finally tried to express his feelings, deceiving others by pretending it was just a normal love song, so what Heil really wants is. Scene change in that memory. Heil's mother, after a tiring day at work, comes home, sees Heil's door closed tight. Since when? I do not remember. Heil closed the door to prevent light from getting out when studying until 2 a.m. At this time, Jong walks in, sees the crumpled compositions, wonders, why did not he say anything? It seems like he has no intention of telling me where he is, who he is making friends with, or what he is doing. I always want to hear everything. No, I think I told my son that he has no hobbies. That for his future, I should be stricter. That was really sincere. But Heil in that video looked very happy. It is touching to see that through my son, many people have found healing and can overcome difficult days. The expressions of those who have heard that song, it is like I was right there in that moment. Now, I wonder, what is really right in this moment? Currently, Heil has arrived in front of Heil's house. He stands outside pondering. A father who once wanted to smash a guitar when he heard his son say he wanted to pursue music, instead of stopping him, a mother also joined in scolding him. Thinking he was possessed, brothers and sisters joined forces to criticize and condemn me. The days when expressing my sincerity to the wall was no different from shouting into the void. No one listened. That is why I never regretted even once leaving home. What are the consequences of that decision? Because it was a choice I never experienced or could not even predict the outcome, but there was no other choice but to go through it. If this kid is hoping this much, then I will try, but I won't be responsible for the results. Then he opens the door wide. In front of him is Heil's mother. Are you home? You are home early. Are you hungry? Yes. All right, I have not cooked anything yet, so there is nothing for you to eat right away. The two of them are suddenly awkward, both embarrassed and shy. Then both say at the same time, Mom has something to say. I received a call from a homeroom teacher. They announced your final exam scores. It seems there was an error in the math test. They said the entire test was marked as 3. From beginning to end, they asked if you could confirm if that is what you did. I did. Why did you do that? I just could not solve it. Why could not you solve it? Heil does not know how to respond. It seems strange if the model student Heil simply says that he could not solve it because he did not know. Jong could not help but worry. Heil, Mom has something to say. Wait a minute. First, let me speak. I also have something to say. If we continue like this, we will end up arguing again, he thought. An old guitar with a not-so-great tone. Hopefully, Heil's sincerity would reach his mother. Jong froze. As she saw her son playing the guitar for her. And his face looked so happy. A deep, warm voice started to sing. There is something I have wanted to say all night. Jong was touched. I heard that song on YouTube. Someone who has not seen the video might say it is romantic, but as soon as I heard the song, I knew who it was for. So today, I do not want to be angry with you. Maybe in a few days, I might start to resent you, but not today. Not when the main character of the video is singing for me like this. Not in the video, but right in front of me. Even if I choose a different path than studying, please do not hate me. I still love you. With a song warmer and more beautiful than any video. Finally, the song ended. Unlike himself in his youth, who chose avoidance and defiance, Heil chose dialogue and harmony. Was this strategy really effective? Suddenly, Jong ran and hugged Heil tightly. All right. Do as you please. Even if I regret it later, to create and share such a warm and beautiful song, how could I hold back? Actually, after watching YouTube, I felt excited and wanted to shout it out to the whole world immediately. Everyone, listen to how cute and good at singing my son is. I am always on your side. Whatever you do, I will always support you. How strange. When was the meal prepared? And why does Heil's mom look so satisfied while putting food on the rice? I did not expect it to have such a big impact. After hearing the song, Heil's mom approached. I wondered if she was going to scold me, but I was surprised to receive such a warm hug. I sang only to create an atmosphere. However, since it is Heil's mom, I thought I should make an impression after evoking the maternal instinct, such as a future vision that adults would value, life plan, determination, things like that. No, from the beginning, there was not even an atmosphere to sing a song, and the song I sang was not a blues song like this. If a well-behaved child shouted in front of a strict father, he might have to fall down holding his neck. Is it simply because they are different? Heil's parents are not like my real parents. Suddenly, Jong smiled brightly and asked, "Oh right. When will you bring that friend home, Jin-soo, right? The kind friend you brought home last time." "Yes, I will bring him home. I promise. I have been hanging out with him lately, right? Yes." Somehow, this was the most delicious sausage he had ever eaten. The house that felt uncomfortable until this morning now felt comfortable. This was the ending Heil wanted. I am just an outsider. It is so strange. Are you happy now? A little later, Jong said, "Hey Il, I once watched a TV program about what a person needs to do to become a singer. Usually, they say you have to sign a contract with a company, go through training as a trainee, and then debut as a singer. Why, do you have any intentions, or are you afraid you won't be able to get into a company?" "I want to make my own music without being bothered by anyone," Hey Il replied. But Jong was a little worried. "Your music. How can I help and support you?" Hearing that, Hey Il thought, I did not expect to hear that she would be willing to help. What I need. I lack physical endurance and overall strength. Just singing one song makes my legs weak. It sounds like you need to exercise. I will find some vitamins for you. Anything else? Hey Il thought for a moment and said, "It would be great if I could compose music at home. Let me see. Anything else, it would be nice if I could try playing an instrument, maybe something suitable for beginners." "That is easy. We will buy a new one." "Anything else?" "Nothing else." Jong cheerfully said, "So, tomorrow we will go find instruments, buy some clothes, get everything we need, and eat something delicious. I will let your dad choose." Mentioning his dad, Hey Il became flustered. He thought it was finally resolved, but what kind of person is Hey Il's father, after all? Scene change, Mapugu, Seoul, ENS. Broadcasting station. In the production team for Show Your Show Season 3. A shout and a scolding, those drunk drivers. If the contestant from the previous show had not driven drunk, things would not be so urgent. Round 1 auditions, I am going crazy. Those good at the hourglass figure part are incredibly excellent, while those bad are so bad it makes you wonder if they could be any worse. Suddenly, a girl's voice said, "Took a break to clear my head and ended up here because of the algorithm." If writer Kim speaks up, it might be okay, right? Did he apply to our show? If so, they would have gone straight to his house. What, seriously, moreover, he is a minor, you will be surprised. I sent the link to your phone. That amazing piece should have been highly praised. Why did not it show up? Calm down, do not shake the chair so much. What is this? I can only say it is good singing. But he noticed something. This is not released yet, is it? Yeah, I checked thoroughly. Are you sure he is an ordinary person, not affiliated with any company? I am not sure, but it seems not. Some people would not miss the chance to capitalize on this YouTube trend. The star quality is clear, just look at the faces of the listeners. Such a pity, full of ambition, but let us listen to the next contestant. A cappella rap, quite ordinary. Not entirely bad, but a bit mediocre. There is also a video. Right, play it. Listening to the melody of the song, he could not help but be astonished. He slammed the table, shouting, "This is good, are you sure this is his song? It says so here, but I will double-check." As soon as the music started, the boring rap suddenly became lively. The beat is elaborate, plus the upcoming hook. This is crazy good. Hearing this, the staff member said, "Then I will approve this one." The teacher was extremely angry. "Jin-soo, could your score be—" "Hey Chon Jin-soo, the teacher is talking. Why are you taking out your phone?" Unexpectedly, Jin-soo was so moved that he burst into tears. Then he screamed, causing the teachers to become even more bewildered. "Jin-soo, what is wrong? Calm down." It turned out that he just received the notification that he passed the first round of Show Your Show Season 3. Jin-soo was so excited that his soul seemed to leave his body. Did I pass the first round of the show for real? So that is why Jin-soo is still in that state. Jin Young nodded in agreement. It is scary, he keeps smiling weirdly like he is possessed. Look at Hey Il, he is not even looking at Jin-soo, just staring at the wall. "Hey Jin-soo," he turned around but with the same creepy expression. "Yes, when's the filming?" "About 2 weeks from now." "Isn't your initial stage performance broadcast nationwide after Christmas? Are they in a hurry to make money? More importantly, the show is rushing. There was a drunk driving incident. Simply put, it seems it will continue like this until then." Both of them thought so. Hey Il will have to face that even at school. Be strong. If he knew he would have to see Jin-soo with this expression, he probably would not have helped. Now he will regret it. In the city, that morning, Hey Il's hands were full of shopping bags from luxury brands. "Hey Il, was the food at the restaurant good?" "We were lucky, there is usually a long line." Hey Il thought, it has been a while since I have spent money like this. This world has good food, and people's cooking methods have changed a lot. Hey Il saw his reflection in the mirror. An incredibly handsome face. That is right, probably because he is young and has great skin. No need to worry about wrinkles or freckles. He even has baby hair. He does not drink or smoke. Come to think of it, this is the first time I have looked at Heil's face this closely. Heil pondered silently for a while. Then Heil asked, "But when is Dad coming back?" Heil thought it would be better to learn about him beforehand. So Jong replied to her child, "I just got a text. Dad said he will be back before Christmas after finishing his research. Do you want to buy a gift for him in advance? Then I think I will prepare a song as a gift instead of buying ordinary things." Jong was delighted. "That is a great idea, Dad will love it. Like father, like son. I was just kidding, but now you seem to like the idea. No turning back now. Sing it to Dad first, then upload it to YouTube. People have been asking when the next song is coming out. Even though you did not say anything, I already saw that song on YouTube. I listened to it. Among countless channels, I thought Heil's account would be buried. I never thought that song would actually attract my attention. And yet, his mom stumbled upon it. Heil, look. At the musical instrument store, hello, our store sells many instruments. What kind are you looking for? We have everything: pianos, string instruments and drums. We guarantee prices lower than online. Where to now? Feels like grocery shopping. In the antique instrument room, piano lids were open and ready. Heil was examining everything. Jong, in her high heels, was also strolling. It will probably take a while here. Heil stood in front of a place with a plethora of instruments. A glass cabinet housed all kinds. Heil caught sight of a very special instrument. He kept staring at it. That instrument looked very familiar. This one is similar too. That made Heil extremely curious. A voice from behind suddenly spoke, "That is right, you have a keen eye. They say this is the most reliable place in this area." "I think so too." Jong, seeing her son staring, asked, "Heil, do you like this instrument?" "I like it, but it is not what I need." "Then can I look at the electric guitars? Here we have acoustic guitars, and over there are solid body guitars. Our shop specializes in these two types of guitars. What kind are you looking for?" So Heil immediately said, "The solid body guitars over there. This is the favorite type of instrument of a legend." Heil thought, although the musician's name is not familiar, the instrument manufacturer is from the place I used to live. But Heil came across this guitar, so he kept staring at it. He has a discerning eye. He must be very musically talented. "Do you want to try it?" "Sure." "Right. If you play it well, we will give you a discount. If you are not satisfied after playing, you can leave it. I am also getting a little bored." So Heil immediately agreed to the offer. The music started playing in preparation. His hands were now grooving to the music. And Heil played a piece, immersing himself in the atmosphere. "Old man, you have a customer." Jong sensed that the sound was quite loud. Her eyes widened in surprise, as if she had discovered something. Heil played the guitar with remarkable skill. "I have chosen a piece of music. My unreleased second album from the other world." Heil was playing the song Spring Returns. "If my first album, Struggle, reflected the energetic period of my youth, the second album was released when I was 20. Leaving home, music became my only friend in sorrow, a catalyst for reactions. But my world turned 180 degrees when my song became known worldwide. At that time, everything was perfect, new friends and lovers, those who recognized me and my music, and that world. I loved it all. During the days I expressed my happiness with my youngest self, regardless of whether that change affected my music or not. It became my second album, holding the top spot in public popularity for the longest time. Now, without a violin to create gentle melodies and without an orchestra to richly fill the sound, using an electric guitar should be enough to express the joy of victory." Just like that, he reminisced. Everyone had gathered there at some point, witnessing the melodious music Heil played. It was truly unexpected. The catchy melody caught everyone's attention. The melody created a wonderful piece of music. Heil stood there, unaware of what was happening. "It feels like returning to my youth. It has been a while since I felt my heart beat this fast, as if jumping into another world." Even the shop owner exclaimed, "This performance vividly evokes happy memories. Could it become a masterpiece?" Such a handsome face and talented too. Who is this boy, after all? The sky was gradually darkening as they walked back. That is right, it is that feeling of satisfaction that can't be compared to singing someone else's music. Playing my own music is much more enjoyable and fulfilling. The shop owner actually gave a huge discount. Moreover, the others seemed to be deeply moved, reminiscing about their past. Even I had memories flooding back. The song title fits so well. The title of this song is Reunion. Aren't you going to upload that performance to YouTube? It is my song, but that YouTube account belongs to Heil. Jong replied, too bad, I think people would love it. My audience. I do not know. Jong showed Heil her phone. But looking at the screen, he was extremely surprised. Isn't Heil's account more popular than mine? Even my struggle album has more subscribers than views. An amateur boy's song is getting more love than mine. This is a matter of a composer's pride. I arranged and sang it myself, but it is getting more attention. It already has a lot of subscribers. Someone mentioned it in a popular video about street performances, so I subscribed right away. People out there have good taste in music. That is right, everyone's saying that. The butterfly effect, truly something worth experiencing in my next life. Even at this age, as a high school kid, I never thought I would feel this kind of competition. If this world keeps spinning like this. I also want to quickly share the rest of my albums with the world and create new songs. I have to run as fast as I can, even for a short while. I can't compare my achievements to this boy. The past is just something that needs to be revealed. What I need is to move forward. We must look to a bright future. Thank you all so much. I am happy that you are enjoying my album Struggle. On the radio today, feel free to introduce my music in the playlist. Heil is here, long time no see. How have you been? Heil thought, these guys keep saying they are busy but they are always here, especially that guy. Have I ever not seen him here? Is he really unemployed? Why is he staring, not embarrassed? Heil is glaring. He is looking at them with hateful eyes. Everyone's asking, did you buy a new guitar, a bit extravagant, is not it? Is it good quality? Where did you buy it? I went to the mall. No, you need to check carefully. Why did you go alone? Let me go with you next time. How much was it? 200 or how much? Why so noisy? Heil replied, paid in cash. You even paid in cash. Did you check carefully? Jin Young seemed worried. Hey look. Maybe they just stuck a brand label on it. Did you get scammed? That old man was very sincere. If you need anything, just let me know, I will keep the good stuff for you. Oh, have you heard the news? Jinsu said he turned the whole school upside down by choosing all the answers on 3 tests. Even if it is a joke, you should come and explain. That Jinsu talks nonsense, but his score is still lower than mine. Farewell to social dignity, randomly circling and still getting a higher score than Jinsu. Seems like you have to know all the answers to do the test. Isn't he a genius? Gong he asked, Heil, are you leaving already? You just got here. I came to pick up some things. I just got them. I will come back later. You seem busy these days, not like you are bothered by grades. Did you just join an entertainment company? Heil was surprised, didn't I say? After that day, my mom really kept her promise. Although she chose a different path, she was very cautious and careful about this. I felt guilty for thinking she was like my parents. So I also behaved properly because I never hated those who loved me. To keep myself going, I will exercise. All eyes were on Heil. Exercise is important. It is good to worry about that. Exercising will make you grow bigger after a while. They say some people develop late. If you try, you can grow taller than you are now. What an uncomfortable atmosphere. I heard that too when I was young. Gong he said, thinking about it now, you are really tall. Jin Young next to him reminded, be quiet. I understand. Compared to before, Heil's height can't even be compared now. I did not even see him walk by. With those slender shoulders and a face whiter than girls his age, if his height does not keep growing like that.
Heil felt worried.
It can't be like that. Heil was irritated, and understandably so. Why provoke him, upset about that, how childish. I would be upset too. At the show's stage, number 47, please come backstage. Heil sat in the waiting area with a blank expression. Hungry from dancing, tired, sleepy. The endless photo shoot was incredibly boring. But the most uncomfortable thing was this tense atmosphere. I wish I had someone I knew here. I should have invited Heil to come with me. The only good thing about that unlucky guy is his relaxed attitude. Where is it all when he looks at me as if he is the king? It is annoying, but the tension is also lessened. Usually, I would be annoyed by that attitude. But right now, I need it so much. Jin-soo cheered up. Hearing that, he turned around and saw a contestant bowing to him. I am here to greet my senior. Is he lying? How does he know me? Even though we go to the same high school, he is in the most famous company and even has a manager. Not everyone the same age is a friend. That is true, but it is rare to meet like this. A genius who is already famous for joining the company I have always wanted to join. He is really that good, so that is why he looks so relaxed. But even if I am envious, I have not lost faith in myself. Just this point alone makes me feel lucky. Thinking about it, I wonder what that guy is doing. He is probably not playing with coins anymore. Right, I heard he drinks a lot. Jin-soo pondered for a while. I want to look cool. He was sitting in front of the TV screen. Focus, Jin-soo. He pulled himself together to return to reality. This is not the time to think about that. It is okay. My song is also good, I have practiced a lot. Jin-soo was full of determination. Number 56. Please get ready to go on stage. I can do it. The contestant was humming his melody. The a cappella rap is better, but it is still an unstable skill. As expected, he will do well. The judges seem to think the same. Everyone was anticipating the result. Then I will let you hear my original song. The judges were looking forward to this performance. He sat there in front of the keyboard, his hands deftly adjusting the volume. The judges were immersed in the melody. Everyone was wide-eyed in amazement. They did not expect this boy to be this good. Everyone was surprised by this part. What, is he crazy? Not fast, but a cheerful rhythm. The lyrics seem amateurish, as if intentionally loose and vague, with the rhythm supporting the lacking rap. Even the feeling of precariousness disappears. Moreover, it is about to be overshadowed by the rising anxiety. No, this is cheating. This is not something an amateur can do. There is clearly involvement from a production team. I thought Rayon would be the star this season. The song is really good. It will probably be popular, right? Probably. It will climb the charts when it airs, at least to 20th place. 20th place, I think it will be number 1. The interview is longer than I thought. Jin-soo is sitting, answering the reporter's questions. But it is still fun, that is the allure of television. They can't skip asking about his song. All the judges gave positive feedback, so can you tell us how you made it? It is a long story. It is okay if it is long, we will edit it if it is too long. Actually, the original So Bae So song was completely different. Its initial form was quite rough and amateurish. My friend took the original and reworked it. Meaning like polishing it, just giving feedback, or like producing, not saying arranging and producing. You wrote the lyrics, I wrote the lyrics myself. After answering, the reporter sat in silence, so Jin-soo did not know where he went wrong. If you say so, we can't use it on TV. Let me change the question. Did Jin-soo write the lyrics and compose the music? Actually, I did not really compose the music. Jin-soo composed it. Let me be frank about your situation with your friend. Initially, we were going to cut your friend in the first round. In the a cappella performance video, Jin-soo was lacking and should have been eliminated. However, despite his disappointing skills, we decided to keep him because of this song. Hearing those words, Jin-soo felt very sad. He seemed to completely collapse. Everything happened just as his friend said. If it was broadcast like that, who should the audience watch? The spotlight should only be on one person, but it is shining on 2. The audience will be confused about who to watch, and Jin-soo's friend will finally receive the spotlight he deserves. This is a kind of broadcast accident, right? But luckily, since this is not a live broadcast, you have a chance to choose. Now I will give you 2 options. There is not much time, so choose quickly. First, instead of Jin-soo, that friend will appear on our show. Hearing this offer, Jin-soo's face turned pale. Why are you surprised? I heard that his friend did most of the work on this song. We chose Jin-soo based solely on this song, so do not you think the friend who perfected it should also appear? Second. What is the second option? The second option is to say that So is solely Jinsu's work. That you wrote and composed the music alone, without your friend's help. I understand. This works too. But if you say your friend contributed significantly to the song, who do you think the audience will pay attention to? You would not want that, right? So, let us choose the second option for simplicity. That is good for us, and Jinsu gets the attention. How did I pass the first round? Because Heil said he would make it his song. So can I say the song is mine? With his personality, he will probably do that. Anyway, Heil will continue to write good songs in the future. On top of that, I want to run away. We have to choose the second option, right? Jinsu frowned, speechless. Let us redo this as if the interview just started. So the interview took place again. We saw Jinsu create the original song, which received positive feedback from all the judges. The reporter is looking forward to your answer. Everyone is anxious. So, Jinsu slowly began to sing the song. His hands trembled with nervousness. He did not know how to answer correctly. So he hesitated and replied. My friend helped me make it into the song it is now. The current So. My friend helped me with my song. He will continue to compose good songs in the future, even without using many new qualities. But still, in the end, Jinsu was able to speak his mind. Even though Heil is a careless guy, he is not a bad person. He made this song for me, so I do not want to lie. I have a new guitar and a violin are crucial for the second album. Should I try learning? Heil thought to himself, I will probably learn quickly. Suddenly, a phone call came in. Hey Heil, go ahead. You should be grateful to me. If you have nothing to say, I will hang up. The other side angrily said, you unlucky bastard. Why did I waste my time thinking about a jerk like you? Why is a guy with no girlfriend thinking about me? If I had known it would be like this, I would have lied. What did you do? The TV station told me to say that I composed the song. Heil now realized what was happening. I understand what is going on. I do not care. How could I lie like that? You called just to talk nonsense. Thinking about it, everything turned out well. My mom wants to see you. Heil took the opportunity to say it. Jinsu was incredibly surprised. Why would she want to talk to me? Early morning in the city. Jinsu is standing in front of a building, feeling like he is entering a temple to receive 4 precepts. It seems like Heil's mother does not like me. Why, will she say things like in dramas? Jong happened to open the door. You are here.
Come in.
It is nothing much, but feel free to eat. In front of Jinsu was a table full of delicious food. What? The atmosphere is completely different from last time. What happened to make her act like this? The most important thing right now is a confident smile. Ah, it looks like the mask I am researching. I heard you are going to be on TV. Yes, that is right. Great, how's the show? For show you do. Contestants receive 2 videos, 1 a cappella and 1 stage performance. The production team selects those who pass the first round and notifies them of the filming date by phone. It is no different from an entrance exam. Jinsu thought to himself, I was busy answering, but what was that kid doing last night? Just eating. Help me so I can eat too. Jong said, it must have been hard. Does she know about the interview yet? Heil picked up a piece of food, silently thinking, I do not think he will tell my mom about that. But whether he tells her or not. If that situation were to be retold. The reporter at the time was extremely disappointed. Because of Jinsu's awkward answer. His face turned completely pale. No, everyone was unhappy at that time. But anyway, Heil's mom wants to hear that story. It is nothing. I wanted to do it. It is all thanks to Heil's help. Jinsu was about to tell the story. Heil's mom was also eager to hear his answer. Meanwhile, Heil continued to eat heartily, ignoring what everyone was talking about. Yes, thanks to Heil's help, my song was chosen. This sentence is sincere, a bit bittersweet. Anyway, thanks to Heil, I got this rare opportunity, so I will do my best. So when will the show air? It will be released soon. But just seeing his mom happy is enough. Finished eating. Heil was now full. The food was delicious. That kid ate the whole table while I could not even get a bite. Have to swallow quickly. The high school entrance exam is coming soon. Do you have any plans? Jinsu immediately spat out his rice. He remembered the scolding. But did you do well on this test? I do not know if you want to go to a foreign language school, but you will probably have to rank first or second. Why should I do that? I do not need to go to high school. Talking about that now is not appropriate. Mom told me to do what I want, right? I want to continue making music. I think the government-mandated compulsory education is enough. So instead of going to high school, I want to live for myself. Hearing that answer, Jong turned to look at her son. Jinsu felt the food was not as tasty anymore. What? Oh right, Heil. But I do not think I should talk to Dad about this. That is right, your song. Dad should also listen to that song. Dad said he was on a business trip somewhere, right? A thought suddenly struck Jong. Right. I should let him know when it airs. As a father, he has to listen to his son's song. I will go tell him. Let me clean up. Let us see phone. Heil did not feel very happy. My thoughts won't change. Reading the news article. By actively recruiting amateur talent, we have a solid lineup of artists with distinct personalities. Our company has never chosen the wrong person, leading to the creation of a phrase that the audience can trust and listen to. Some may criticize, but by building a solid foundation while maintaining individual colors, it has become an extremely popular company with the public today. The interview was good. There is a compliment. At the office, by the way, it is almost time for the upcoming show to air. The manager said there is a kid he is worried about. Our lion is not usually like this. What is wrong? I have never seen him so worried. It must be something really important. High school genius, great vocals, singing ability, adorable looks, and star quality. That kid has it all. The stage is now full of lights. Everyone is watching closely. Everyone has to watch carefully to see if anything goes wrong. The audience at home is also watching intently. Various genres from rock to soft ballads and pop are performed here. Any genre is welcome. The Show Me program has returned. As expected, the main character at the end is Rayon. Nice rhythm, is not it? This is the main beat, and this opening beat was chosen very well. Jinsu is the first to open the stage. His hands trembled with nervousness. But then he confidently raised his voice. The spotlight is where I am going. The spinning circle, the reason for my life. Should I let you know? The program will start airing on Friday at 9 p.m. Everyone who watched it was surprised. And also felt extremely excited. Looking forward to seeing how the show will turn out. What was that song just now so good? Jong clapped her hands in delight. The song is very good. Heil wanted to hear it again. The bald man was captivated after seeing Halo's talent. He told Slanted Eyes that he wanted to invite him back. Understanding this, Slanted Eyes replied, I knew you would say that. He is a genius indeed. He added, actually, I want to invite the producer who made that piece. There is no way a middle school student could do this alone. Not even Rayon could. He might have borrowed a melody or a phrase for inspiration, but the level of completion is not there yet. Clearly, there was expert intervention. Since this industry is small, it is probably someone I know. Who is it? After a while of pondering, Slanted Eyes made a guess. I think I know who the rival the manager mentioned is. Definitely. Rayon will have a tough time this time. However, Slanted Eyes' previous words were what bothered the bald man. He said, but Rayon's manager said the troublesome kid is not with any company. So it could be a self-composed song without a producer. Nonsense. It has been a while since I have heard you speak without analyzing like this. The bald man chuckled. You are right. Gradually, their conversation reached a dead end. Silence slowly filled the empty room. Maybe not. Scrolling through the comments, many viewers are looking forward to the upcoming debut. Scrolling down a bit, you can see a few people are still debating about ENS. Finally, some others are updating news about the performance content. Reading the audience's compliments, Jinsu chuckled. So this will be on TV. Even people I have never heard of are starting to contact me. It feels strange. It is a relief that things are still the same with the guys and Heil. With Heil, actually, there is less contact than usual, so should I try calling? Thinking it over, he decided to pick up the phone. He did not know how long it had been, only that the waiting ringtone kept echoing. Then Jinsu panicked. No way, less contact than usual. Did he block me? On the other hand, Heil was still working hard to prepare for recording the second album. While working, Heil pondered, despite pushing back the PD, it seems like editing is still possible. But in the end, it was successful. As expected, it seems the production team decided not to give up on Jin-soo. His mother was also nearby, still doing her daily chores. My mother, who usually hums melodies, has recently changed the chords and rhythm of the melody. It is the chord progression for each scene, even though it only appears for 7 seconds in the trailer. Heil offered to his mother, if you want to hear it, I will sing the whole song for you. Jong paused for a few seconds, then he continued, it is not like yours. After Heil sighed. His mother declined. It is okay. I want to hear it with everyone else. But can I hear it after it airs? She asked. Heil understood his mother's anticipation. It seems like she is looking forward to it so much that she does not want it spoiled. Looking at Jong's bright smile. She said, since the first episode is about to air, let us wait until then to see if it is better. Do you want to eat chicken while watching? He nodded. That would be great. Finally, the airing day of episode 1 arrived. Heil's family heard a knock on the door. When he went to open it, Jin-soo appeared with a large gift bag. Why are you here? Your mom invited me over to eat chicken together. I met the delivery person outside, so I took it. Then, Jin-soo went straight inside. He added, as for the recording, nothing yet. Why are you making that face? On the street, people recognized me just from the trailer. At this moment, Jin-soo remembered the call from the day before. He approached Heil and bluntly said, but you blocked my number, right? At the same time, Jong heard the commotion and called out, is the chicken here? Seeing Jin-soo, she brightened. Oh my Jin-soo, how are you? He quickly blended into the atmosphere, rushing over and calling out Mom. This awkward scene made Heil wonder if Jin-soo was his mother's second child. Because he is someone who not only talks about Heil but also provides helpful information about the entertainment industry. The two of them asked each other many questions. Look at you, you have lost weight. Is something wrong? Yes, but you bought me chicken, so I feel better now. After that, the three of them took out the food they had ordered. Jin-soo asked Jong, have you heard Heil's song? The song I sang was composed by Heil. Yes, I heard it. Jin-soo sang very well. Episode 1 will air soon. Jin-soo's parents will be so proud. He replied, my parents probably won't care much. A few of Jin-soo's thoughts were revealed. I do not remember the last time my mom came home. Dad is probably watching coins again. They might have forgotten something. A complete stranger, only grateful for not having to sell his child to pay off debts. A family like this. Heil and his mother looked at Jin-soo's strange expression with curiosity. On the contrary, he was very natural. Thank you for inviting me. Finally, the premiere. A few exchanges were heard. The first episode is really 135 minutes long. The female staff member replied, not the latter part. I do not know how they edited 2 hours into the first episode. Well, if there is enough material to write an article, it is fine. We will know soon. Let us begin. Accordingly, the show featuring your stage has started. Completely different from before, those who want the stage rule this place. The male staff member next to her said, one of the members here is very splendid. The star composer, the music queen, the divine member, and the famous rapper. The female staff member agreed with his opinion. She said, it is this era. Promising rookies like Gil Rayon are also appearing. Lost in thought, she had a question. What I am most curious about is the middle school student song. That song will definitely appear at the end, right? When the voice said, hello, this is number 27, Gil Rayon, the two staff members immediately paid attention. Gil Rayon appeared first with powerful words. He is not ordinary either. Not nervous at all. Contestant number 27, Gil Rayon's stage. The person who was just introduced quickly stood in the middle of the stage. Under the glittering lights. His gaze became sharper. As the music started, the contestant quickly raised his voice. A day with cold wind, the road to you feels so far. I wish I could see you again, even if you do not recognize me, as long as I can get close to you. Skills that make people forget he is a high school student. This is PR's criteria for choosing artists. Speaking of which, she thought again, It is easy to understand why that company chooses artists like this. But appearing in the middle of the show seems a bit much. But the reason they put the celebrity at the beginning and Rayon in the middle is because it means there could be someone who makes as much, or even more, of an impact as Rayon. But is there anyone who could do better than that? Back at Heil's house, he was enjoying a piece of hot fried chicken. The three of them were also watching Gil Rayon's performance. Jong praised his talent. Jinsu recounted, "Back then I thought he was very good, but now he is even better." As for Heil, he was lost in thought. That kid is not a normal sensitive kid. They say he is the same age as Jinsu. Jinsu, you have to work hard. Jinsu, as if understanding his thoughts, turned to ask Heil, "What do you think? He sings well." "But not like me," Heil replied. "This song about sincere love reminds me of someone. I do not understand why kids these days like sad love songs like this. I never sang love songs, even when I was young. I spoke and expressed my emotions truthfully, sometimes shouting and even smashing instruments." Heil said it did not suit his taste. Rap is better. Jinsu blushed momentarily. Oh really? At the same time, the next contestant was Jinsu. His expression on TV did not look very good, even though the lyrics were meaningful. Jinsu explained that he was very nervous at the time. Heil's accompaniment is coming up. The next second, the amazing chord created by Heil rang out. Everyone who heard it had the same reaction, surprise. Blending with Jinsu's singing, the spotlight is where I should be. Maybe the spinning circle will reveal the reason for life. They say it is not perfect, but Jinsu listened with satisfaction. The accompaniment version is very good. If I get another song from Heil next time. The dreams I draw are different from the deceptions. Suddenly, Jinsu remembered something. He chuckled softly. If I get a song from Heil next time. Jinsu seemed to realize something. It turned out he was thinking about what he had just said. You are just a rose walking on the path of the abyss that spreads out before me. You will run towards the end without knowing what you want. Heil complimented him. You did well. After the performance ended, the two said goodbye. Heil saw Jinsu to the door. Get home safe. Okay. As he was about to turn back inside, Jinsu called out, Hey Heil. You do not have to help me anymore. Jinsu's words made Heil pause for a long time afterward. Heil thought to himself, I did not intend to help you anyway. Jinsu hesitantly explained the reason, even though things went smoothly after receiving the song. I do not know if I did well anymore. Of course, no one can guarantee that every song will be successful. This time, no matter how difficult it is, I will try to do it myself. Thank you. His series of actions surprised Heil again and again. As a senior in the industry, and someone who has gone through many ups and downs, I think I should not interfere anymore. You must have learned a lot on set. Back to the two staff members from before, the girl seemed very surprised by Jinsu's performance. This song is the most important. Senior, look, they released Shoyu's song right after the broadcast. Just as he said, the girl chuckled softly. A smart move. You should have told me earlier. The male staff member's voice got louder and louder. That song will definitely be a hit. I will post the article I prepared and write it right away. Korea has always been fascinated by natural talents, so just focus on that. Yes. At the same time, in another office, the director also looked at what the staff member mentioned earlier. He questioned, Rayon's song was also released today, right? How is it? He stammered for a moment, then replied. It is known that Rayon's songs always top the charts, but this time it seems a bit difficult. I am a little concerned. The music market this season is very dynamic, not only in terms of music, but there are also many strong competitors. For example, veteran singers, the King of Music Troy, the Queen of Music, albums of idol groups also dominate the charts, while Gil Rayon has only debuted on the show and appeared for a few minutes. In the first episode. Honestly, if he gets into the top 100, it is considered a testament to his talent. Next, the director asked, what about song number 56? I think it will get into the top 100, but it seems like it will take a long time because no one knows about it yet. I see. Squint Eyes checked his phone for a bit, then said, but I do not know why. I have a feeling this song will only take a few days. The silence between the two then spread. A question suddenly popped up. Did I hear wrong? The next day, good morning, welcome to the 9 a.m. show. It seems that the audition program broadcast yesterday has become a hot topic. The editor's eyes almost popped out because there were so many requests for songs from unknown authors. But it turns out that the song was released immediately. Our audience is really quick. The song just released has landed in the charts. Among the top 100 trending songs, it has held the 99th position. Rayon's brother was surprised by the phenomenon just now. After only 9 hours, it entered the charts. We will play a song for you, it is Jinsu's song. At the same time, he received a call from Rayon. As soon as he picked up the phone, Rayon loudly said, "See, Jinsu's song has entered the charts, I have to congratulate Jinsu later." Once again, Rayon's brother's head spun. "Do you have his phone number? Of course, we are friends. Is this the artist's social skills I have only heard of?" Next, Rayon's brother asked Rayon, "Aren't you disappointed?" "About what, my song? There is nothing to be jealous of. Jinsu's song is really good. I wish I could sing a song like that too." He knew he had misspoken, so he quickly covered his mouth with his hand. "This damn mouth, I have to tear it out." Not stopping there, Rayon asked him, "Should I ask Jinsu to teach me how to compose?" Then he received a message from Jinsu and hung up. Rayon's brother chuckled. Such a good personality, but his eyes turned sad. Didn't he say he did not have a company? Who is Heil? Looking at the audience's comments below Jinsu's song, many people expressed surprise when they learned that it was composed by a middle school student. Besides, there were some typical questions asking about the identity of the person named Heil. The song had also climbed to position 48 in the charts. Jinsu read and was startled. To be sure, he decided to look again to confirm that it was true. Awesome. Is there any song like mine that can climb the charts so fast? Calm down, let us see. When he clicked on the details, he saw all the data. Done, even the producers and musicians are surprised. Jinsu started to embrace his own fantasies. It would be better if rot was added too. I did not think about that. Thinking, Jinsu decided to send a message to Heil. It was just a few taunts. This kid, he still has not unblocked me. I have to show him this. He probably does not know that the song has hit the charts after only 1 day. Said and done, Jinsu quickly put on his shirt. After putting on his shoes, he went outside the door. The atmosphere was still the same as every day, only Jinsu was filled with excitement. I will try harder. Next time I will release my own song. I will create a song that everyone loves like this one. At Heil's place, he also paid attention to the details of the song. It is hard to describe. I have never put my name on someone else's song. Putting my name on someone else's project feels pretty good. It feels like a senior is guiding a junior. Anyway. Jinsu on the opposite side yelled straight at him, "You blocked my number. I asked your mother what name to use 50 times. Unblock me quickly." Jong joined in. "That is right, it is your fault, Heil." She then turned to Jinsu, "I am sorry, Jinsu. Eat a lot. You do not need to prepare food for you every time you come. I am sad." "What do you mean? No, I did not mean that." He recalled a few moments in the past. "It is just that every time I eat here, something always happens, and it is scary." Jong worried, "Is it because it does not suit your taste?" Jinsu immediately denied, "It is not that. I really like your cooking." After taking the first bite, Jinsu chuckled, "It is probably okay. It is so delicious." Seeing him eat like that, she was very happy. This house is not Gotham City. I do not care what happens. Next, Jinsu and Jong had a quite humorous conversation. "How did you know I liked this dish? It is really delicious. I remember you ate it deliciously last time too. You are like an angel." At this moment, Heil suddenly spoke up, "I have to talk about that in the next episode," making Jinsu petrified. So the three of them had a cozy time together. The scene changes to another place. The sound of rolling suitcases and footsteps echoed in the hallway. A man in elegant clothes was walking. He stopped in front of a room and repeatedly rang the doorbell. It turned out that this room was Heil's apartment. Jong jumped up and asked, "Who is it?" It turned out to be Heil's father, who had just returned from a business trip. Jong was busy caring. "Why are you back so early? You promised to be home before Christmas." "Right, but it still surprised me. You should have called me so I could pick you up at the airport." Jinsu politely stood up to greet him. However, when he looked at Heil, he wondered why he was sitting still like a statue. What is wrong with you? Go greet your dad. Suddenly, he felt a terrifying murderous aura. This atmosphere. Could it be? I knew this day would come, but I did not expect it to come so quickly. Heil's expression became more and more unpleasant. His father had really returned. Jinsu's presence immediately caught his attention. He quickly approached, bowed his head, and greeted, "Hello, sir. I am Jinsu, Heil's friend. It is a pleasure to meet you." In this moment, Jinsu thought to himself, his dad looks so much like a professor. There is something that makes me instinctively lower my head. But surprisingly, he is very polite. Suddenly, he spoke, "It has been a while. How are you?" However, the atmosphere became extremely silent. Heil's eyes gradually became vacant. It seemed like he had been contemplating a lot. Seeing that, his father thought to himself, he has changed, but it is hard to know what has truly changed. The atmosphere now was truly frightening. There is something strange about this house, he thought. Out of fear, Jinsu said, "Hey Heil, I am going home now." But before he could finish, Heil's father came over, sat down next to him, and asked, "You said your name is Jinsu, right? You are Heil's classmate. Well, be good friends with him, okay?" His request partially froze Jinsu. Suddenly, he turned to Jong and said, "Honey, after you have eaten, could you get me a cup of coffee? Which beans do you want, the one you like?" By the time the coffee was brought out, he was calmly enjoying it. A series of thoughts gradually appeared in his mind. Heil looks more like his mother, but his mouth and thick eyebrows resemble his father. Recently, I watched a rather interesting video. Assistant Kong showed me a YouTube video, and there was something unexpected in it. You are doing something interesting. What are you doing? Jinsu sat beside him, constantly worried. He must have seen the video of Heil busking. I want to go home so badly. At this moment, Heil began to wonder, will he get angry? Or is he thinking positively? His tone does not sound good, but it does not seem like he wants to forbid me from doing it. It is unpredictable. Actually, I might argue with him about this, but I feel relieved after seeing my mother's reaction. This man is not my former father. So, after minutes of thinking, Heil finally spoke up, "That is what I like. I will convince him." However, he ignored it. "How are your studies going?" Seeing the situation was not going anywhere, Jong questioned, "Honey, let us talk." Suddenly, Heil mustered all his courage and retorted, "Studying depends on what you are studying. I won't be able to get into the university you want." "The university I want, you do not think so?" Heil's words made the situation even more tense. But he remained firm in what he had said. The current scene made Jinsu's face turn pale with fear. Is that posture genetic? A few minutes later, he spoke in a serious tone, "You have really changed a lot since the last time I saw you. But it seems like you have forgotten something, so I will remind you. You promised me a long time ago that on the day you get into Korea University, I will give you an inheritance without any conditions. It is not much, but you definitely won't have to worry about starving. I said I would give you 900 million. Hearing that huge number, Jinsu was stunned. I have to get into Korea University too. At this moment, Heil confidently refuted what he said, "I can earn more than that." His father questioned, "How much do you think you can earn in the future?" "I do not know yet. I won't count every penny." "That is right. Someone else will manage my assets. I will just glance over and listen a bit. Listening once is enough. No matter how much I spend, I will earn more than that." Heil's arrogance gradually made him helpless. "I do not know where your confidence comes from. Are you saying that because you are a naive middle school student? Or is there something I do not know?" Suddenly, Jong softly said, "You have to listen to Heil's music first. I understand how you convinced me, but it won't work on him." Despite that, Heil remained unafraid. Actually, that is good. Instead of persuading an emotional person, it is easier to persuade a rational one. He will agree if I give him a valid reason. I can't compare the man in front of me to my real father who would not listen to a word I said. I do not want to impress him with the songs that got me on the charts. I have to persuade him with my own song. And then Heil finally revealed his feelings. "There is something you need to know. I want to focus on music and not go to high school." His words stunned him. On the other hand, his mother was shocked. Heil softly said, "It seems like you have not told him anything yet. I agree that high school can give me different experiences. I also know that you are worried about me. I may seem like a stubborn child, but I have a long way to go. I think going to high school is a waste of time. I want to achieve more, just a little more, to be able to feel joy in this world without being bound by the past. Usually, it comes with fear and anxiety. I won't cling to the current music scene. I want to create a completely new kind of music. I want to move forward as soon as possible. I can't waste time in high school. That is for sure." And then he replied, "I do not know where you get that confidence. Are you sure you won't regret refusing 900 million and choosing to live in poverty for more than 10 or 20 years? Someone who has never suffered like you, how can you know how painful it is to lack money?" Heil thought to himself, so to him I am Heil. To me, who is constantly hungry and wants to give up everything, it is nothing. Jong was now thinking about how to stop their argument. Surprisingly, he agreed. But only for 1 year. At your age, you can make up for that year. In 1 year, you will know if it is your future or just a hobby. You have convinced your mother. What about Heil's high school? The world has become much more flexible recently. In my time, after elementary school, middle school, and high school was university. This path was very clear, but not now. You know my assistant Kong, right? He is the same. He went to a specialized school, graduated high school through the GED, and went straight to university. He became my slave faster than anyone else. Jong, shocked, asked slave, "Oh, you mean assistant?" In your case, attending high school might not be efficient if you look at it that way. Let me repeat. The freedom I am giving you is only for 1 year. If you wander around without any results until then, you have to do what your mother and I want you to do. After all, their negotiation ended with Heil's joy. Heil confidently affirmed to his father, 1 year is enough. It won't be too difficult to prove it to you during that time. I have to finish the second album as soon as possible. Anyway, this is the first time I have insisted on doing what I want. His tone suddenly became warm. Then he gave a satisfied smile. I really like that. Now Heil suddenly remembered something. There is something important I forgot. That this man is Heil's father. He contentedly asked him, "So, prove the talent you are talking about. If you are my son, you can do it, right?" A moment later, after entering their room, Jong slapped her husband's back painfully. "You just got back and you are already arguing with our son." And then he wondered, what happened to Heil? It is a long story. However, he reassured his wife, "It is okay. We have a whole night." At this point, Jong revealed something important. "Do you know Heil wrote a song for me? Do you want to hear it?" But he calmly sat on the bed. "I have heard it." "Then why did you tell him to go to school? I need to know what he is really thinking, and I still think studying concurrently is the right thing to do. There are many kids who get into Korea University, but not many who write a song for their mother. How did you feel after listening to his song?" "But how did you hear Heil's song?" he explained. "A teaching assistant in the lab introduced it to me. It is trending on YouTube." He used to be so hesitant. He was too pampered, no clear goals, average talent. I did not know what he could do besides studying. But now, I do not know what happened after all this time. I am quite surprised by his change. Actually, it is quite interesting. Suddenly, he expressed his inner thoughts. I admire people with clear goals. A man with clear goals, who knows how to make decisions about everything sincerely. And as a father, I can't just look at the positive side. Music is for enjoyment, and many people have given up halfway. Hearing the words from her husband's heart, Jong was stunned for a few seconds. Then she whispered to herself, "He is so much like him." A few minutes later she asked, "So why did not you talk about high school with Heil?" But he thought, it is okay. We will definitely win this bet. Just 1 year is enough for him to understand what we are saying. Simply put, whether Heil succeeds or not, things will go our way. And if he succeeds, it will still be good for him. Being passionate about something is also a valuable experience. He will work more efficiently and usefully than just imitating others. Above all, at the present time, the views, likes and comments on Heil's YouTube channel have shown his value, regardless of whether he earns money or not. That is enough for a portfolio. In many ways, there is no need to be fixed in this country. On the other hand, Jin-soo was now so desperate that he knelt on the ground. Hey, do not invite me over anymore. The scene changes to a barbershop in the city. As Heil walked in, an employee asked, "Hello, have you made a reservation?" But he questioned her, "Can't I come in without a reservation?" So the female employee softly replied, "No, but you will have to wait a long time."
Ah, all right.
Then Heil gave a bright smile. "Thank you." His smile seemed to make her heart flutter. "Am I crazy? Why am I flustered by a kid?" Stepping into the barber's chair, Heil bluntly requested, "Please shave all my hair off." She was shocked and asked, "What, shave it all off? Are you serious?" "Yes, shave it all off." She tried to persuade him, "You are not old enough for military service yet, and teachers might not like this style. Even though hair is more freely expressed these days, your friends might call you a monk. You do not know kids these days." She was startled to call Heil a little monk. His mind seemed to crumble. I do not want to. I do not want to be a cute little monk." The barbershop owner gently made a suggestion, "If you want to change your hairstyle, why not perm or dye it? The problem is I have not chosen a color yet." Suddenly, Heil was attracted to a platinum blonde hair color poster on the wall. It seemed like he had made up his mind. Sometime later, Heil returned to the recording studio, but his appearance stunned the studio owner. Before his eyes, Heil looked like a famous young music star. Because coffee spilled on his hand, he suddenly woke up. "You did not forget your recording schedule, did you? I was just surprised by your new hairstyle. Let us go to the recording room." His eyes could not leave Heil. "My impression has changed so much." Shortly after, Heil performed his song again. While editing, the studio owner kept thinking, "It is not that he is not handsome, but how do I put it, he stands out in a strange way. That is right. It feels like the whole world is shining spotlights on this kid. I just understood the meaning of the phrase, 'A star is born.' No matter what he looks like, people will be attracted to him." He could not take his eyes off Heil. But why is he covering his face on the Halo account when he recorded so carefully? A few minutes later, Heil finished singing. "So how is it? You are a bit strange today. Are you thinking about something else?" So he replied, "I am just listening to your song. I have been listening to it all day since I opened the audio folder from the email. A song called Struggle can be exhausting, but the song called Spring Returns is bright, quite popular, and suits my taste. I know he is talented, but I am still surprised every time he makes a song like this. 3-beat, then intense and combative rock and roll. The transformation is extraordinary. The quality of the song is also remarkable. What is even more unbelievable is that there are people who can easily create songs that others can't make in a lifetime. Like a songwriting machine." At this moment, he expressed his admiration for Heil's talent. As if God put all the talent of the most prominent people into one body. Even though he is young, he is beyond human comprehension. Suddenly, Heil curiously asked, "Boss, can I ask about YouTube revenue?" Let me see. Minors may need parental consent." Suddenly, he froze for some reason. It turned out he was surprised by Heil's subscriber count. With only 4 videos, why are there so many likes and comments, and why are all the comments in English? This account has a lot of global subscribers. Inside the comments section, there were tons of praises for the song. Faced with Heil's popularity, he was terrified. To prevent lagging, he suggested, "Let us put this aside for now." A while later, Heil suddenly thought to himself, "Why is everyone like this these days? The comments keep pouring in. Unlike before, I only let my fans listen to my music, but I am glad they are still so enthusiastic. Music is my proof. However, I hope they do not cause trouble like before. I do not want to be criticized anymore. But how can I resolve this misunderstanding? Fans keep guessing my identity and starting arguments. They still think I am a famous singer hiding my identity. But now, my appearance as Heil does not seem to fit this music style, so I am creating a new style." Heil's eyes seemed quite confused. He kept fiddling with his phone. Then he looked through his recordings. So, Heil decided to upload his recordings to YouTube. "It does not matter to me anyway." The scene changes to Heil going outside into the bustling Christmas atmosphere. There are many discussions about a recent music show. Have you seen Show You yet? I saw it. ENS is grinding their teeth this time. This is the hottest song of the year, right? Let me play Show by JJ for you. I think there is a new song coming soon. A new one after only a month. Heil wondered to himself, will it snow? The place where I stand will be the place where the lights shine. Will this cycle give me a reason to live? You say I am not perfect, but I do not care. The dream I paint is completely different from yours, deceitful people. Show by show has been released. A surprised male voice exclaimed, it is finally released. I think this song is pretty good too. It seems like everyone thinks so too. The woman sitting in front of the mirror asked, what song? Your stage performance? The man, while fixing her hair, said, yeah, at this rate watch out, a newcomer could also beat your song. But she calmly said, if the song is good, the broadcast will go smoothly. Thinking like this, I also benefit. Then she continued confidently, but I won't give up the #1 spot that easily. The man, hearing this, could not help but admire her. So cool, that is the confidence of the music queen. She said again, before competing directly with him, I still have a long way to go. This time, I am releasing the Cold Beer album. I still have to compete with Carol, who suddenly returned to the music race like a zombie rising from the grave. The other person continued, but this is really rare. Lately, the trending keywords are all about him. That is right. On the streets, on phones, even in conversations. Everyone is searching with the keyword, your stage performance. All of Korea is crazy about your stage performance. In England. At a certain cafe. August Vale was sipping coffee while scrolling through his phone. On the phone at this time was the performance of the song Spring Returns. Suddenly, a voice made him startled and look up. I have been looking for you everywhere. Come on, how would I know the location when you just said there? He took off his sunglasses and smiled. You are the one who is good at hiding, putting on a show like that. The other person replied, it is because of you that my staff is struggling. August Vale, he appeared to be a simple old man, but in reality, he was the creator of the leading record label August Record, which held sway over the entire music industry. He was currently resting after transferring management rights. However, he still held the trademark ownership, and the music distribution company Vale was a product of his hobby after retirement. I say hobby, but the company has taken over the entire European independent distribution market. John, suddenly called, could not help but be suspicious. Why did he suddenly call me out here? However, he still smiled and said, you seem to be taking care of your hobby quite a lot lately. When you do not like it anymore, let me know, so I can inherit your hobby. Hearing that, he laughed loudly and said, you rascal, are you trying to steal this old man's rice bowl? John replied, the thing is, you have poached some of my artists and staff over there. So it is not just a hobby anymore. John Leslie Michael, need I say more? He pretended to be innocent and said, well, why blame me if you are short-staffed? He asked seriously, how long are you going to pursue that hobby? He laughed again and said, it is a hobby, so there is no way I will get tired of it. Hearing this, John's expression became sullen. Then why did you call me? He replied, oh well, nothing special. I just wanted to discuss the guy who has been making waves lately. You know, when you get old, you crave friends, and sometimes it hurts when there is no one new. If those kids would just listen to me, they would just do whatever they want. He seemed extremely helpless upon hearing this, then asked, the second album is out. Have you listened to it? He immediately replied, of course I did. I even left the first comment on his channel. Even without listening, the sweet sound of spring slowly approaches me. Even though I have listened again, and listened yet again, I focus on the song, then naturally smile, my eyes naturally redden without a clear reason, but I do not mind. Because every time I immerse myself in the song, I forget all my worries and look at the world through beautiful lenses. It feels like going back in time. Halo. The melody of Spring Doesn't Return kept playing. There is no reason for rumors not to spread widely in this industry. A month later. A man looked at the computer screen and exclaimed, oh my God. He was attentively looking at the comments section right below the video. Hello, this is Gemstone Radio's special channel. I really like your Struggle album. May I add this song to today's playlist? He looked up for a moment and clicked the replay button. Then he continued walking forward. After the man saw him click the replay button, he was so stunned that he did not notice the can of drink in his hand spilling all over. Then he added the song to the playlist. This channel has 33,000 subscribers. Everyone listened to the song with amazed expressions. Even John did. When people discovered the debut album Struggle, they realized the return of the superstar who pioneered rock and roll in the early days. That person was back and more formidable than ever. The scene changes to France. John and Auguste Vale were still chatting. John asked, "So what do you think?" He asked back. "Who do you think he is?" John thought for a moment and said, "His musical style reminds me of Elvis Presley, Chuck Berry, Little Richard." He, hearing that, said, "You are only mentioning the pioneers of rock and roll. Even though you can't see clearly, you can still see that he has been shining lately. That is why in the comment section, people call him the sun." Auguste Vale thought to himself with satisfaction, "This person too. The sun's music is also very valuable." After that, he pondered on his own. But clearly, the sun's music has a strong sense of the times, so it is not without reason that people guess he is in his 50s or 60s. But, thinking up to this point, he blurted out, "Then his voice sounds too young, does not it?" John was stunned for a moment upon hearing this. Then he frowned in confusion. Then he asked back, "Wait a minute, what do you mean by that?" He did not answer but only replied, "You heard correctly. I am busy, so I have to go now." He asked loudly in confusion, "Why are you leaving so suddenly?" He tried to call the chairman, but he left without looking back. John really could not understand his train of thought, frowning and thinking to himself, "What the hell, he can't have called me out here just to say this little bit. If he suddenly left, there must be a purpose." Then he thought back to what he had said. Halo, the sun. Then he smiled. Then he covered his mouth and chuckled. Thinking to himself, "He wants to know if Halo is signing with my company. But this time, victory probably belongs to me. Vale is run by veterans in the industry, only providing distribution services for independent freelance artists. It does not generate profit like the big labels. Even people are skeptical that the Sun is a middle-aged man or a veteran singer trying to reclaim their golden age." He lifted his coffee cup and thought smugly, "He must be very desperate. After all, if what I think is right, the Sun will probably choose a well-known label instead of a distributor." The scene changes to the boy's side. He scratched his ear and thought to himself, "Who is talking about me? I am living a simpler life than before, so there is no reason to criticize me, right?" Then he continued to think, "Whatever. I have successfully released my second album. I have to make money to prove it to my dad and also to buy recording equipment." Suddenly, the phone in his pocket rang. Looking at the comments before his eyes, he thought to himself, "No one thinks I am Korean. And I feel more comfortable using English too." Then he muttered, "Now then. Which side should I choose, Vale? Or August Record?" He tilted his head and muttered, "Which one should I choose?" As he sat still on the chair, a jarring sound suddenly rang out. A man playing a trumpet walked towards him. Just the sound he produced made everyone's faces turn pale and cover their ears. He stared wide-eyed at the person in front of him, thinking to himself, "Is this what they call dynamic Korea?" The increasingly unpleasant sound made everyone extremely uncomfortable. Some people could not stand it and said to each other, "Hey, let us go." He continued to watch him. Then he sighed inwardly, "Busking is not just for skilled people. Being good is good, not being good is okay. Regardless of skill, having the courage to interact with the applauding audience." I am not sure if he is really interacting with the audience, but one thing's for sure, his lung capacity is impressive. If I were to compete in lung capacity with him, in my current condition, I would lose. He felt like the song was somewhat familiar, thinking to himself, "I have heard this song somewhere before." If you ignore his ragged breathing. This song. Is it a Christmas song? He thought for a moment and exclaimed, "That is right, I often get requests to sing Christmas songs. The songs always make people tired, but personally, I really like Christmas, alcohol, parties, and people. That is why I love it, although nothing special happened as I expected until I was over 30, but anyway, Christmas is still the day I look forward to every year." The row of people sitting around him was empty, probably because of his trumpet playing they had left. He glanced around for a moment, thinking, "Everyone's gone." Then he looked at the man again and said, "Blow more passionately." The man startled and looked at him in surprise. He smiled back at him. So he blew even louder. The sweat on his face also poured more and more. He continued, "A little more." Hearing that, the man concentrated even more. A thought appeared in his head, a melody with a 2/4 beat. After he finished blowing, he immediately clapped his hands and said, "I know this song, Jingle Bell. This song is very good." Being praised like that, the man was extremely excited. A girl poked her head in to see the situation, thinking, "Is it over yet?" He continued to praise. The performance was very good. The two girls looked at the scene in front of them and could not help but be stunned, thinking, what kind of sound is this? He glanced at the bulletin board and thought. The next station I have to get off. About 30 seconds left. So he said to the man, Uncle, I also know a very good Christmas song. Can I play it? Without waiting for the man's agreement, he reached out his hand, touching each key. Hearing that, the two girls turned their heads to look back. Then could not help but gasp in astonishment. Their eyes looking at him also became sparkling. He began to sing. On a sleepless night, we know that Santa Claus is on his way. The other person also began to catch the rhythm and focused on blowing along to the melody of the song. The other people on the train at this time, without knowing since when, had surrounded him, listening attentively. Someone once told me, the reason why people love music is because the ordinary things in our daily lives become something special. The announcement rang, next station. Hearing that, he immediately stood up to leave before the regretful gazes of everyone. Before leaving, he politely bowed and cheerfully said, Merry Christmas. He thought to himself, I did not realize there were so many people. Exactly like that, attracting everyone's attention. The crowd watched him leave. Someone asked, does anyone know who he is? One person replied, I am looking for him. That person then said, if you find out, let me know first. At this time, Jong looked at him blankly. Then exclaimed, oh my God, hey Heil, what is going on? He bent over panting, and replied, nothing, I ran here because I was so hungry. Although he said that, in his heart, he thought, actually, I ran away because of my habit of running away from fans. She helplessly replied, the food is not going anywhere. Mom still is not used to this hair color. This will be the first time Dad sees your hair color because he is on a business trip. He might faint after seeing it. Saying that, she gently reached out her hand to help him up. He smiled brightly and took her hand, thinking, but it seems like this color suits me. The two of them walked and talked. You copied the hairstyle of a celebrity. His mother asked, who is it? After his father saw his hair, he just calmly commented, it looks neat. He thought, Dad won't faint. He probably would not even care if my hair was rainbow-colored. Then he said, Dad, you said I had to prove it, right? He replied, that is right. Then continued, I know that you helped your friend get on the charts of the broadcast program, but it was only temporary, so I need more solid proof, clear proof. He started talking about his plan. First, I am thinking about registering to earn money from YouTube. I need money to work properly. Hearing him say that, his mother said, hey Heil, if you need money, we can help you. He refused, that is your money, not mine, and the equipment is very expensive. Then he looked at his father and smiled. You told me I had to prove it, so I have to take care of everything myself, right? He smiled back at him with satisfaction. His mother said again, but YouTube revenue won't just appear. He silently agreed, that is right. Then he spoke up, I have thought about that. I am going to sign a contract with a company. Then he gave a very confident smile. A few days ago, he frantically shopped online. Jin-soo, seeing him constantly adding things to his cart, could not help but be stunned. Then he said loudly, hey, do you want to go bankrupt? I understand you want to make money from YouTube, but are you overspending? How much profit will you make? He looked at him blankly and asked, why not? Seeing his expression, he thought, are rich kids usually like this? I do not know because I am not rich. So he pushed him aside and sat in front of the computer screen. As he arranged the items in the cart, he said, us kids doing unstable jobs need to invest first. Instead of virtual money, let us invest in safe asset savings first. If you arrange the items you want to buy in the cart, you will know when there are price changes and can even compare with other products. Then, as if realizing he had said a little too much, he froze for a moment, thinking, am I lecturing him? So he continued, I learned how to manage money early on when I was working part-time because I was not given any spending money before. It is a little strange that you do not know about this kind of program, is not it? He crossed his arms and watched, thinking, I do not understand why he is trustworthy. He suggested again, why do not we pool some money and find a studio first? Buying equipment is not the only problem, but also where to store it. Hearing that, he thought with a headache, I also want to find a studio, but I do not have enough money with my meager allowance. Jin-soo continued talking beside him, and there are many ways to make money from YouTube, placing ads, or increasing video length. Hearing that, he stiffened and exclaimed, that is terrible, do you mean putting ads in the music source? So he said, the thought of the music being interrupted and ads appearing makes me so uncomfortable. Hearing that, Jin-soo made another suggestion, what about the banner format? He said again, it feels like I have stuck an unnecessary note on my album. Jin-soo continued to ask, what about extending the video length? He replied directly, I do not like any of them. Seeing that he did not like any of them, he angrily cursed inwardly, this guy. So he impatiently said loudly, no, that is not it. I am talking about covering songs or making videos. I think fans would like anything you do. Besides, you are someone who likes attention. In his heart, he was screaming, you only listened to half of what I said again. Back to reality, he told his parents, I have decided. I will sign a contract with a company. To be precise, with a music distributor. Then he turned to his mother and asked, I told you that I do not want to join a separate management company, but I want more people to listen to my music, so I will sign a contract with a music distributor. What do you think? His mother asked again, how are a management company and a music distributor different? He explained, well, usually a company manages, while a distributor only distributes and does not manage. His mother asked again, so can you say that the distribution team is separate from the management company? He replied, that is right, and they also provide ancillary services. She continued to ask, the companies that I know all come from management companies, right? He nodded, thinking, not many people know about music distributors. They are not as famous as record labels, but they are the backbone of the industry. She continued to ask, hey Heil, which distributor did you choose? He replied, you probably do not know the distributor I chose because it is a foreign company. But there is a problem, they want to have a meeting there. They said they want to meet in person and talk more about the contract. I already have the time and place. His parents listened to him very seriously. He thought, they suggested I come directly to the company. They will take care of the plane tickets and accommodation, but as a child, I have to ask for permission first. Hearing that, his mother said, that is obvious. He looked up at them in surprise. When signing a contract, you have to meet in person. Then she looked at his father and smiled. I will go book plane tickets for us. His father also happily replied, then let us go on a trip, the whole family. He stared at them for a moment. In the United Kingdom, August Vale was still sitting at a roadside cafe, muttering to himself, has this song been released yet? A street filled with the atmosphere of Christmas preparations. In such a busy winter. Spring songs played in the cafe. Spring is coming, with Halo's song. He rested his chin on his hand and wondered, does everyone here have the same taste in music as me? I think it will take quite a while to appear on the streets. Because it is only on YouTube and not on any other music store. If the first album, Sun, created a frenzy between those who liked it and those who did not, then the second album, consisting of easy listening songs, is spreading rapidly among the public. The atmosphere of rock and roll and the sound of the classical orchestra. Above all, the electric guitar, leading the music cheerfully, seems to be a suitable combination between contemporary pop and pop of the era. I do not think he is a rookie. But his voice is too young. Then he cheerfully thought, why is my reasoning so contradictory? It is interesting to be able to expect and be curious about such a person. It has been a long time since I have felt this way. Suddenly, a woman rushed over and called, boss. He called out in confusion, Caroline. What is wrong? She panted and said, it is finally here. He eagerly asked what. She continued, his reply has finally arrived. She tucked her hair behind her ear and smiled. Halo. Hearing this name, he froze for a moment. His eyes also lit up. Then he could not believe it and covered his mouth with his hand. Then hurriedly asked, when is... She replied. Halo replied that he will come directly. He refused to accept the plane ticket and chose his own accommodation. He recalled his words, it is just a meeting, I won't accept your services because the contract has not been confirmed, something like that. Thinking about it, he could not help but excitedly exclaim. I knew it, looks like a big shot, Halo. He suddenly sneezed on this side. Seeing that, Jin Young worriedly asked, are you catching a cold? He replied, no, I have to prepare for the third album right away. He could not believe it and thought, the song for your friend's stage performance was released recently and has also climbed the charts. He just released his second album. Then he thought again, others can't. But with this guy, it is different. The song by Show Me the Money is ranked second. A contest is taking place to appear on Show Me the Money. I even heard that cold beer fans gathered their strength. And I could not believe they got second place. Thinking, he exclaimed, great, but that is because number one is Liv. She is the digital music queen. Liv, she is not called the music queen for nothing. When her song is released, the songs in her album are ranked from 1 to 10, and after 3 or 4 weeks, they remain the same. The public may not know about the release of other singers' albums, but they know all the songs in Liv's album. Also, the song I am releasing now is a Christmas song, so the first position does not change. Even so, I surpassed that cold beer. It is a pity. Indeed, his song was gradually rising in the charts. Then he looked back at him and exclaimed, he seems calmer. Then he walked towards him and said, it seems like you have grown a little. Young children grow up fast, huh? He asked suspiciously. Really inwardly, he looked in the mirror and thought, I still look the same. Hearing that, he asked, do you want to measure? He nodded. So he took out a ruler. Then proceeded to measure his height. Then he said, oh, you have gotten taller. Hearing that, his face brightened up. He asked how much taller. He replied, it was 1.65 meters before, right? Then you have grown 1.4 centimeters. He asked again, 14 centimeters, he continued, if it was 14 centimeters, I would not need to measure. 1.4 centimeters. The two of them were petrified. He pouted. If it is only 1.4 centimeters, it is not that I have grown, but because I increased the height of the insole in my shoes. No, Heil's father is tall, so why am I so annoyed? He asked again, so when is the third album coming out? He replied, but first, I have to go abroad for work. He asked in surprise, abroad? He answered, yes. United Kingdom. Clear weather, blue sky. Heil walked to a luxurious hotel. Thinking to himself, a hotel, but it feels like home. Looking up and observing carefully, he said, it has not changed as much as I thought. But the hotel's name is different, which is normal because the time and world are different. However, the city retains its classic features, not changing much compared to my memories, even though this is a world I have never lived in. It is still quite... He smiled. It has been a long time. Meanwhile, August was chatting with John at an outdoor cafe. He said, you seem quite free these days. If you do not want to lose your job, you have to work harder. John replied, only you would criticize the director for going to meet a promoter. By the way, Sun still has not responded. I wonder where he made the offer. Universe just signed a contract, so they probably do not have any money left. Is it Sona? August picked up his teacup and drank, thinking, of course, you think he will choose some company. Then he said, what are you risking, daring to say he will choose August label? He rested his chin on his hand. Of course, that is the best offer. Our company has good singers and excellent marketing. I can organize a concert at any time. As you know, we have good managers, family managers, asset managers, lawyers, and so on. He sighed, is that all? The proposal is quite cliché. He thought, so disappointing. John frowned, what do you mean, that is a fair offer? What are you not satisfied with? He smiled dangerously. The difference, there has to be a difference for him to choose that company. He said, good offer, but where's the difference? The most important thing an artist needs when returning to regain glory. He replied, I do not know. Is that what he wants? John felt annoyed. So what, why do you keep beating around the bush? I am busy. He picked up his teacup, thinking, I still like teasing him since he was a kid. How painful it will be for him to find out that we were the first to contact Sun. Suddenly, he thought of something, his eyes widened, and then he said, John, what do you think is the top priority for shareholders when appointing a director? He replied, of course, it is competence. Didn't you also acknowledge my abilities and nominate me as director? August continued, John, I can judge people with my eyes. He replied, that is right, all the people you choose become stars, that is how you developed August label, and I really admire that. He suddenly said, but that is not my way. It is not that I see through them, but that they caught my eye. The sparkling light as if telling me to look, so I could not help but look. John was surprised. What is that? He looked in one direction and said, I have never seen a light like that. The person August was paying attention to was Heil. He was still standing, observing the massive hotel. He praised, it is so dazzling. At this time, he also noticed his unusual gaze. Heil turned to look, thinking, what is wrong, why does he keep staring at me like that? At this moment, the old man was still watching intently. Then he turned away and pulled out his phone to check his messages. Are you in the UK yet? Finally ranked first, along with a photo of the songs currently at the top of the charts. Seeing his song reach #1. Then smiling, Heil turned off his phone. Looked up, continuing to observe the hotel in front of him. Meanwhile, August still had not taken his eyes off him. He said, "Sun, that is sunlight." John did not understand what he meant. Of course there is sunlight, it is daytime. Are you senile, old man? He excitedly tapped John's head with a spoon and said, "That is your problem, always looking at data and information. There are more important things." After saying that, he suddenly realized. The person had disappeared. Then, covering his face in regret, he yelled. August stood up abruptly, slamming the table hard. "He is gone, he has disappeared. Where did he go?" John was bewildered. What is going on? He thought, I missed the opportunity. I should not have hesitated, I should have kept him. I have missed another son. Back home, August continued to sit absent-mindedly at the door. I should have seized the opportunity when I could. My stomach hurts so much. Caroline exasperatedly shouted, "What is wrong with you? Please act normal." However, he still sadly thought, it is too late, regret is useless. If someone is faster, my stomach will hurt even more. If that kid succeeds, I will see him again someday. If fate exists, then we will meet again. Time has passed and can't be turned back. Let us focus on the present. Today is the day to meet the real Sun. Then he asked, "He made an appointment with you at 3 o'clock, right?" She replied, "That is how people who are confident in their abilities work." He smiled. "It is time to meet the Sun." Jong shouted, "Hey Il, you can't go alone. Korea is safe, so I can let you be free, but this is a foreign country. You do not know anything about this place." He replied, "I just woke up early and took a walk." "What is the big deal?" she said. "Next time, we have to go together, Heil." Then she turned to her husband. "Honey, should we teach him a foreign language, if he is planning to work abroad?" At this time, a girl came up to him and asked, "Excuse me, do you speak French?" Heil replied, "Yes, I do." "What is the matter?" Then the two of them talked about something. His parents looked at him in surprise. Then they walked closer and asked, "Heil, you can speak French," which startled him. He thought, my previous parents were Dutch, French and English, so I was exposed to many foreign languages since I was young. Moreover, I came from a middle-class background, but always yearned to belong to the upper class, so I was very eager to learn. I studied so much that I was fed up with both Shakespeare and Goethe. Basically, I can speak several languages in the neighboring area. Then he replied, "At school." Inwardly, he felt guilty. Heil's school teaches French, of course, only at the elementary level. Jong said, "And yet you did not make any small mistakes. That is unbelievable." To avoid further suspicion, he took her arm and said, "It seems to be the Veil building. Let us go." Jong replied, "All right." Then she turned to her husband. "Now I do not need to tell him to learn a foreign language anymore." He replied, "I know, I was a little surprised too." Hearing their conversation, Heil thought to himself, "That is a problem I have not thought of. I will have to be more careful." At this moment, they stopped in front of an ancient building. The building was extremely massive, magnificent, and splendid. Stepping inside was even more overwhelming, with ancient but exquisite objects. The family of 3 walked in and seeing no one inside, wondered, "There is no one in the lobby. Is this really Veil's office? I heard they are a music distributor that holds a tight grip on the European market." At this time, the blonde woman from earlier walked out and said, "Welcome to Veil, Mr. Halo and family." She introduced herself. "My name is Caroline Sullivan, you can call me Caroline. I am a fan, it is a pleasure to meet you. Mr. Halo." She extended her hand, wanting to shake his hand. But he just stood there looking and did not extend his hand in response. Making her feel extremely awkward, thinking, "Isn't it him?" Then Caroline asked, "Could it be the wrong person?" Jong chuckled awkwardly. That. At this time, Heil could not help but burst out laughing. He thought, "This is funny. Everyone, including those in the comments, thinks I am a middle-aged uncle." Then August walked down the stairs and asked Caroline, "Why are not you inviting him in?" He wondered, "Why does she look so confused? What is wrong?" Then he realized. So surprised that he almost missed a step, then ran quickly to him and called, "Halo," he thought, "not just appearance, age what I imagined, only I have forgotten." He said happily, "It is a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Halo," he said as he extended his hand for a handshake. Continuing to think that there can't be two sons. Heil was surprised and also recalled, "This old man, on the streets of London, what is the probability of meeting someone twice? And the probability of him recognizing me, the chance of him recognizing me immediately." Then he smiled and shook his hand back. Afterwards, they went inside the living room. August said, "Before we get into the main topic, let me talk about Veil's contract. Most indie artists signing with Veil are offered terms like a membership fee of $9.99 for a single, $29.99 for an album, and 20% royalties from YouTube. Compared to other distributors in the same segment, I am quite satisfied with this low fee." Having said that, he tore the paper he was holding in half. Then continued, "But this is just a regular contract. This is the adjusted contract. $9 for a single, $25 for an album, 10% commission on YouTube copyrights. This is a contract for artists we really want to work with." His father pondered, "From 20% down to 10%, the difference is insane. Although I have not seen many contracts like this, I think this is quite a good opportunity for the artist. At this level, at this time." Heil suddenly spoke up, and surprisingly looked at him. He smiled gently. Then he continued, "Before signing, I just want to say that with this contract," he said, "Veil wants to continue listening to your music. I hope you understand Veil's sincerity." The words made him a little surprised. Thinking, this is the first time a company representative has expressed appreciation for music, without talking about rankings or profits. The fact that my music is great is not new. Maybe it is just a coincidence, but the first time is really meaningful, like first love or first album. This person is the first person in the world to recognize Halo's potential. This is the first time I introduced myself as Halo. Maybe I was working superficially at that time. He does not know anything about me. How does he know? Maybe it is just a coincidence. Maybe he is just a crazy old man. However, thinking of this, he suddenly smiled. Working with this quirky old man is not so bad. At this point, August had already signed the contract. He said, "This is Veil's wish for your glory, Halo." Caroline saw something and her face suddenly changed color. Even his father could not hide his surprise. His mother also widened her eyes. And Heil rested his chin, smiling contentedly. Unlimited distribution cost is $1, YouTube copyright is 1%. A moment later, the family of three was also about to leave. Before leaving, his father said, "I have checked all the terms of the contract. I will contact you again as soon as the legal review is complete." He replied, "Of course, please check it carefully. I will wait for your contact." And speaking of which, he suddenly looked at Heil. Then asked, "If you do not mind, can I talk to Halo in private?" He wondered. "Do you have anything else to say?" He replied, "I want to talk to Halo in private. I do not intend to discuss business or persuade anything privately, just I want to chat with the artist as a fan." The husband and wife looked at each other, hesitant to answer. Seeing that, Heil stepped forward and said, "I want to talk too, Mom and Dad, go ahead." The two worried. "How can we leave you alone?" He reassured, "Do not worry." Caroline spoke up, "Great. Actually, I want to take you two on a tour of Veil. If you two take a look at the special places in Veil, it will be a plus when signing the contract. Feel free to say what you want, I will answer honestly." Then she took the two of them away, leaving Heil and August in private. They sat down on the chairs opposite each other. He said, "Please feel free to talk comfortably." The old man smiled happily and said, "I have a lot of questions for you, Halo. How can you speak aristocratic English so easily? How are you so good at negotiating contracts? How do you write songs like that, etc., etc.?" In his mind, the aristocratic accent is used by the English upper class, and if I am not mistaken, he seems to have used the phrase contemporary with, on the other hand. His parents do not seem to be familiar with American English and industry contracts at all. But all these questions stem from my own prejudices. Then he said, "I wonder if this matters at this point." "That is enough, as long as you are the son." The words made Heil startled. He opened his eyes wide, wondering, "The son?" "The son," the old man continued. "Maybe you do not know. I understand, you do not know the fans have given you a new nickname, and then a month later, a hardcore fan of yours left a comment and was nicknamed the Sun. The account named as such commented that, the sun, the world is in darkness below. There are many people who agree with this opinion. The sun, though the reasons are different, but the result is the same. He wondered, but how do you know I am Halo, thinking, how does he know without any proof or paperwork? August looked at him and smiled gently. He closed his eyes, thinking to himself, I think he is a boy who has been through and overcome the ups and downs of life. Well, now it does not matter anymore, it is simple. The image of the teenager appeared in his head, standing looking at a building at that time, although just standing still, but there seemed to be some kind of light radiating around. Because no one does not know the sun. In the evening, the city is brightly lit by lights. All over the streets, everywhere is brightly lit, bringing a cozy feeling. Heil was walking, he looked at the surrounding scenery, could not help but think, it is Christmas season so it is crowded. He remembered his parents' words, you really do not want to come along, it has been a long time since we have been to England. At that time he replied, I have to finish the song, you two have fun on your date, his mother said, you are so stubborn. Then they put their hands on his shoulders. Making a scary face to threaten, you have to stay at the hotel, that is right, remember. Then they went out. Of course Heil would not sit still there, he walked and thought, it is rare to see a couple in love like that. At this moment, he suddenly heard music somewhere, and immediately recognized it, the sound of two guitars, it was not a duet. It was the sound of fierce competition. In front of him were two people playing guitar vigorously, as if they were soloing with each other. Then one person won, everyone around cheered endlessly. Is there anyone else to challenge, so boring you won, so sing a song or perform, the other person replied perform, no photo please people said, here, a glass of beer. He also said call it, a glass of beer. The song I am about to play is my favorite sun song of recent days, struggle. Heil stood among the crowd, surprised to hear the name of his song. He took the glass of beer and took a big sip. Drank the whole glass in one gulp. He stood aside watching him secretly judge. Struggle is a song created with electric guitar, so he must be a guitarist, let us see how good he is. The sound of the Dan being raised caused the atmosphere to stir again. Every beat he played sounded like a storm. The guy's face is a bit tense. Everyone around is impressed by the masterful talent. He is standing in the crowd enjoying the performance. Heil also smirked at this time. Finally the performance ended. He was panting with exhaustion. Someone in the crowd asked, crazy, what song is this? He heard and replied, it is the sun song, you do not know yet, let me give you the name of his channel. Then he turned to ask Heil, how's it going, kid? Is not it good? He replied, a little more disappointed than I thought. He heard that and shouted, what did you just say? He immediately said, 5 times. If it is 5 times, you have made too many mistakes. He fell silent when he heard that. Thinking, how does the kid know, it is just a small mistake. Then he said, so can you teach me, kid, you know how to play guitar, right? Heil confidently replied, it is not too difficult, he thought and said, try hard if you play well, I will teach you how to play guitar. He affirmed firmly, no need, watch and learn. The whole crowd at this time was amazed, his face also sank a few parts. Heil took out the pick and thought, the same guitar, but the sound may be slightly different due to different quality, I do not think I need to go any further. Thinking, he started playing the first notes. It seems that the sound he made is as good as, if not better than him. Powerful sound penetrates the ear. Everyone around at this time also unconsciously felt interested and blushed, even those who do not know anything about guitar must be fascinated. He listened and exclaimed, crazy, this is not a new struggle. He finished playing and just breathed a sigh of relief, unlike him panting hard. People around started cheering enthusiastically, it was wonderful, so wonderful, this is the best performance I have ever seen. Heil thinks, although I still exercise regularly, but my endurance is still weak. Suddenly he called him. The uncle next to him said, look, he is seducing the boy, he is so different from other people, despite what people say, he still tries to convince, yes, you are a genius. You should be the new guitarist, kid, you play the guitar and I sing. He really wants such talent, he will make you famous, money, fame are all. Heil listened and only replied with an extremely blunt word, no. Both stood still for a moment. Then he said, maybe you do not know who I am, and then reached out and took off his hat. Revealing a handsome face with a bold fashion sense, you still do not know who he is until you look down at the tattoo right on his neck. Scorpion seems to be the band's name or artist's name or something. He could not wait for you to open his mouth and said first, yes, I am Scorpion, if you join our band, I will make you the most famous person in the world. You calmly reply, does that matter? People around were buzzing with discussion, what, is that Scorpion, is it real? It seems you have been exposed, lean close to Heil's ear and whisper, "See you here tomorrow." After saying that, he quickly slipped away from the crowd. "It is the real deal, let me take a picture please." Heil on this side secretly calculated, "Tomorrow I have a meeting with Vale, but even if I do not have any schedule I won't come, because we will never see each other again." Time shifted to 2 nights later, when Heil's whole family was standing in front of the building. Coincidentally met again the person who performed yesterday with his group. He saw you and ran up to ask for clarification. "Hey, do you know how long I have waited for you? Why did not you come?" His brother next to him tried to hold him back and said, "Because only you promised. That is the person you just mentioned." "Right. I'm sorry, he is usually like that." Heil just stood there thinking, "Why is this guy here? He should be wandering around the square by now." Suddenly a man stepped out to help. He handed over his business card and said, "I am sorry, our band leader has fallen in love with your son when he heard him play guitar. We are Scorpion, and I am their manager." His mother heard that and looked at him with murderous intent. "You dare to go out." The band leader at this time changed his attitude and said, "Meeting each other like this means that we have a predestined relationship to be in a band, right?" Heil assessed the situation. "I think it is a band in their 30s but without any prejudice at all. I know I am good, but why do you guys want to recruit me so much?" He heard and replied, "I have had a goal lately. I met a great person, hard to explain in words. It is subtle and melancholy, intense. Someone has created extremely dominating songs and he even uploads those songs very often, as if he could make them any time. I want to stand by him, I want to make music like him, I want to talk about music with him, be compared to him. No, I want to be someone who can keep up with him and be close with him." He knelt down on the ground and raised his hand. "And oh son, you have not given me light for a while now. The light you gave me before." It seems that he described it a bit too much, so the other members said, "Do not be afraid, this happens often. Please do not call the police, he is still like that." He said excitedly, "What do you think? Genius kid, let us reach the top of the world together and then let us create great music like that with me." Convince him so enthusiastically, but Heil's answer is still no. That day Heil signed a contract with Vale. Heil's music was quickly uploaded to online platforms around the world. Both the most popular platforms today. Time shifted to 3 weeks later, at the airport. Heil finally set foot in Korea. The end of 3 weeks of fun, it is time to start working. Heil returned home and sat at his desk. Since his music has been posted, they probably know that I signed with Vale, but I still receive many letters from other companies. Anyway, the third album, or should we make a single first? It is okay to do anything first. He just sat there thinking for a while. The name Heil appears on the screen with a graph of the current music broadcasting situation. It seems to be on a rapid development track. He will be on Billbox soon. He also does not hate topping the charts and being loved by the public. I like it better now. Of course it is fun to be loved when the world has changed. However, on the other hand, the inevitable results are extremely boring. Like watching a movie that is over. I have to work fast until the 13th album so I do not lose the music. I can't wait to create a different kind of music with the inspiration from this world anymore. Under the comment section of the recording he posted, there are many excited comments praising the music genre he pursues. I do not need to notify the community separately. There are still commentators who do not know who he is. Heil thinks, no matter how many times I am reborn, white or black, even if I become an alien, I can confidently create music that people love. The scene shifts to inside the building. Caroline is answering the phone. "Yes, sir, we have taken legal action against Company O for posting that Heil's entry into Billbox was due to chart manipulation. The blog post, originally the source of the article, has been deleted. By the way, even before we could act, his fans were outraged. They forced the blogger to delete the post before we asked for it deleted." Her face paled and asked, "Do not tell me you are involved in this too." I will summarize the content and forward it to Heil. The call ended. She lay back in her chair and said to herself, "Anyway, Heil's fan community is really scary, but their reaction to the singer is the best." But there is still a malicious comment, "He must be white." What, there are still racists like that these days? Heil replied, "You would not like me if I was not white." He chuckled at his reply. She was also very surprised when he directly replied to them. Suddenly the phone on her desk rang. It turns out that someone sent a file to her. The content seems to be related to Heil because there is his name on the outside. You will show them through music. After a while, an uncle introduced the house and asked the mother and daughter, "How about here? This is probably the best place around here, very quiet." Heil stood aside thinking, The autumn album must have been released. I think this third album will end without any difficulty, but what is this feeling of disappointment? At this time, his mother turned to ask, is this apartment okay, Heil? Heil said, can I consider a little more? He touched the wall. No matter how well the studio is soundproofed, this wall is still too thin to be used as a studio. His mother saw his hesitant expression and started to get nervous. A moment later the two of them left. Feel free to contact me anytime. After a long distance, his mother said, is it because of Jin-soo? People talk a lot about him. He is a good boy. Heil also understood what his mother meant. Jin-soo failed the entertainment program. He lost in the one-on-one match, the third round. He has improved to keep his word, becoming one of the last two players in the encouragement round. However, he eventually failed. But he was revived as a special case of executive producer Hwang Ji-sung, allowing him to participate in the team competition. However, he also failed. Jin-soo's departure, which could have been beautifully decorated, was only criticized. At this point, his mother asked, is there anything we can do to help him? He replied, that is his problem. Heil thought, Jin-soo must be very attached to his mother because he often comes over to play. He said, but I think I can comfort him, I will talk to him later. Hearing that, his mother immediately rejoiced and her face brightened up, that is my son. Meanwhile, Mom, do you want to go home first? There is a place I want to stop by. In a crowded street. Crowds of people bustling back and forth, Heil stood in the middle of the crowd thinking, this is the first place I woke up, and when I feel suffocated, nowhere is better than Hongdae. Then he walked into a room. Everyone in there was quite surprised by his appearance. Is it Heil? Is it really Heil? Since when has he grown so big? You inherited good genes. I like it so much. The other two loved the gift he brought, which was wine, so they rushed to open the box. Heil saw Jin-soo and asked, did you have fun? I thought you would be sad because you were criticized, but you seem fine. He replied indifferently, no, it is because I did not do very well. Heil complimented, you have improved a lot. The unexpected compliment made him speechless and his face flushed red. Jin-soo shyly replied, thank you. Actually, I was going to contact you, I want to learn. At first I thought you gave up because it was too difficult. I saw the person running in front of me, I could not give up. If I just tried by myself, I thought I was left behind, so I pretended to be okay, but doing so did not help at all, so I will learn from scratch not by words but by actions. I won't pretend because I copy someone, but I will really try my best. I will beat you. The sincere words were fully revealed from Jin-soo. But when I watch that channel, everyone tries to guess who you are, you like to hide yourself like that, but you still keep posting music. Do you have any plans? Look at the comments for the new single, I Am Crying. No matter who you are and what you look like, I will always cherish you. Dozens of comments like that popped up. Wherever you are, we will always love you. I am your first fan. Can't wait to hear another song. Reading the comments made Jin-soo a little confused. On the contrary, Heil is a little excited. I came up with a very interesting story. Anyone can say they will love me no matter what I look like, because I believe they will like me no matter what I am. So I will express myself. New music with a new image. Efforts to innovate myself also make people like. That proves my confidence is not just empty words, as people say. So why not prove it always? They will recognize and love me even when I am different. From now on I will continue to work under both names Halo and Heil. So let us start working on the third album of Halo's music first. There is a lot to consider for the third album, so be careful. In the recording studio, Heil was intensely playing the guitar, power resonating in every note. In particular, the third album's title track, an electronic version of a traditional song of unknown origin, required sudden syncopation and delicate transitions between 16-bit and 32-bit audio. The guitarist who once criticized Halo's guitar skills as terrible was now driven mad by the song's difficulty. Heil felt a wave of dizziness wash over him. I want to try making music for Heil, something I have never done as Halo. Halo's music expresses my own emotions, so this time I will try telling a different story. For example, the world Heil encountered when he arrived. How strange, warm, and clumsy it was. I wonder if it was beautiful. There is so much I want to try. Compared to the monotonous days, this is an exciting situation. The more he played, the more enthusiastic he became. The recording engineer's heart pounded as he listened to Heil play. I can't believe he has achieved this level of skill. Who knows how much further this kid will go? Heil entered the room and asked, How's the recording going? He thought to himself. He always has this expression after recording. The engineer turned and asked, oh by the way, how's Heil doing these days? He has a YouTube channel, right? The No Heil account. In his mind, he thought. He has improved so incredibly fast recently, it is beyond words. Recently, people have been contacting me after watching videos on that channel. They ask if I can recommend some soundtrack music. Heil asked, puzzled, through the No Heil account. Was it when I decided to work separately as Halo and No Heil? The scene shifted to the television station, an 18-story building. Inside the production meeting room, a woman said, we need to finalize the soundtrack selection. We have approached all the other famous singers, but we still have not found someone for Heil's character. Is the director still holding out for that YouTuber? They are currently working with a track the music director likes. They are waiting in vain, hoping the YouTuber who sang Confession will get back to them. Of course it is perfect background music for Heil, the well-behaved and exemplary student. Still, this does not make sense. Why are we clinging to an unknown person who only posted one video? He frowned in thought. The person opposite him reassured, calm down, Young-ho. I am also disappointed, but we should not get stuck on this. There is no reason for us to focus solely on one singer in the whole world. Right, even if it is not the main theme song, we should not be too fixated on the theme song for a supporting character. The music director thought to himself, it seems he is convinced that only that person is right for the character. As the tension in the room escalated, someone suddenly rushed in. Director, producer, the YouTuber you have been hoping for has agreed. He wants to do it, I just got off the phone. It seemed the issue had finally been resolved. Everyone was overjoyed, almost to tears. The scene changed to inside a car. Heil's mother asked, they are recording music for a TV drama, he replied, yes, I heard it is the background music for a character. His mother said excitedly, I have not had many songs I wanted to sing lately, but this is good news. It is my son's song, so it is bound to be good. He asked curiously, can you sing my song? Heil thought I could sing my songs for my first album with 4 tracks, my second with 6, my third with 5, and there are also singles. That is quite a lot. His mother said, about that, your songs are a bit difficult for me to sing along to. I can sing songs like When We Meet Again for the second time, but the others are a bit challenging. Heil listened and thought. Maybe because some songs have more complex melodies or vocal techniques. Suddenly he realized something. I have been singing for myself my whole life. I made it difficult for the guitarist who said Halo's guitar skills were so mediocre that he lost his mind. And even now I am a little dizzy. I intentionally made the rhythm and chords difficult by excluding other musicians. The emotions, the melodies too. The playing style created specifically for me is difficult from my mother's perspective. The car fell silent. Time passed, several weeks later. So you are Waver. He corrected, it is Heil. The man said sheepishly, right, Heil. I am Lee Jong-seop from the music production team. I am here to discuss the contract and the soundtrack. Let us move to the recording studio first. Jong-seop walked ahead, thinking usually, people would be excitedly jumping around or nervous. Heil was also thinking, I want to finish my third album quickly, but honestly, I have never tried making music for a film, so I am curious. Furthermore, I am also intrigued because this contract starts with an original song by Heil. Perhaps it is something that belongs to Heil. Shouldn't it be on stage? Jong-seop started the conversation. First of all, we can't be certain whether Mr. Heil's recording will be used. His voice might not fit the character's theme. I have heard a lot about the character's theme, and you understand what I mean, right? He smiled and replied, yes. He thought to himself, it is me singing after all. It is a romance drama, a story about a main character who used to be a troublemaker but becomes a teacher and teaches students who live like he did. Initially, the main character is just going through the motions, but gradually becomes sincere about his profession. It is a story about the growth of both sides as the students overcome their own struggles and start to trust and follow the main character. And the part one am in charge of is Heil's theme song. Heil, a well-behaved and exemplary student, seems a bit like Heil. That means a completely opposite personality to mine. The Halo inside thought, it seems all contact with me happened after watching Confession, and seeing the humility in it. Perhaps they misunderstood. It is a little difficult to grasp the characters, even through the script. It is probably best to try understanding through the music. A peaceful and monotonous melody, a song about everyday life. And behind that melody, a hint of sadness. It seemed that Heil was gradually grasping his goal. He smirked slightly. Let us start recording. The melodious music filled the room. A sweet voice began to sing, I once again, close my eyes under the sunlight. From the moment he started singing, Heil astonished the two people outside. Jong Seop's cheeks flushed with excitement. Each line seemed to touch his heart deeply. And of course, this song is definitely for Tae. The song was only 2 minutes long, but through Heil's voice. A sports field at sunset. Leaning against a swing in a deserted place, and Tae singing a song there. Jong Seop and the recording engineer froze, the character in the story coming to life. Their expressions were a mixture of surprise and confusion as they listened. As if slapped in the face, remembering their thoughts about this boy not fitting the character's theme and having nothing to teach, he was captivated as if grabbed by the collar. Where did you find him? Jung-ho chuckled. It seems we have gotten lucky. It is finally done, but something feels strange. Heil seemed to notice something. Why is there a Dudley here? A story will repeat endlessly, yet how strange, it seems Tae's story has been interrupted. Heil paused, and those outside wondered why he was not coming out. Perhaps he is tired. The producer said, Heil, you did a great job. You can come out now. It seems like there is nothing to edit. Jong Seop suddenly thought, the purpose of a soundtrack is not to showcase the singer's skills. The soundtrack serves as a musical tool in the film, so you should not stand out too much. It seems like Heil has no intention of stopping. Even if I say that, there is nothing I can do. I can't stand this uncomfortable feeling either. Heil decided to take off his headphones. Heil took a deep breath. Having reached a high level of concentration, Heil once again began to sing, his clear voice startling the two men. Suddenly he is singing again, faster than before, and a sustained note without accompaniment. But why does it seem to fit so well? The question hung in the air. Heil did not know about the future of this story. A question quickly arose. How can someone be trapped in such endless constraints? Perhaps Tae wished someone would break the endless cycle of darkness. Grasping that sentiment, turning the infinite into finite, turning the ellipsis into 2 sentences and a period. The director walked in, interrupting. Hey guys, what are you doing? What about the recording? He was taken aback and exclaimed, what is this? His face was filled with surprise. The two men hurriedly explained, oh no, the recording is finished, but suddenly calling him out like this he was cut off. No, wait a minute. Hold on. It seemed he would noticed something. Tae's song echoed in the air. Not just the melancholic song of a model student wanting to escape an endless world, but the sincere song of a child. But is not he a bit arrogant to interfere with the director's song? He asked Jong Seop. If Michael Jackson came and asked you to change your song, what would you do? Surprised by the director's question, he blurted out, you consider him a genius. Whether it is Jackson or Mozart, what would you do if you wanted to teach him? They wondered, since when did you want to raise a child? Leaning on the table, the director decided to submit the song to the PD immediately. But the PD hates it when top stars improvise. If he knew a rookie was improvising, he would probably just laugh it off. The assistant director asked the director again, you like his improvised song? After listening, he chuckled. I am curious to see how Senior Kong will react. That is right. Even through the phone screen, I can sense Senior's truly surprised expression. Jung-ho, what is this? Yes, what is it, director? It is already 3 a.m. He instructed, ask Tae, what is this? You have heard it already. The music director chuckled and asked, how is it? The PD replied, it is too much. It sounds more like the main theme than a supporting character's song. Depending on how Tae's story unfolds, it might not be usable. So why did you do this? That was not me. He pointed towards Heil. The PD was speechless for a long time. What an insolent kid. The producer was surprised when he realized who made it. What are you going to do now? It was difficult for him to answer this question. I understand why Jung-ho sent both the theme song and the variation. It is a shame to throw it away, but it is too passionate. So whether to keep it or discard it is up to you. I knew you would like it. The PD hesitated for a long time, finally making up his mind after several minutes. What can I do? He asked into the phone. All right. The director hesitated. So what is the real name of the person who sang this song, Waver? His real name is. The director interrupted. All right, I understand. Just carry on. He hung up, but thoughts of the boy lingered in his mind. A talented boy. A boy who will succeed one day. A boy who has already succeeded. Remembering all that was overwhelming. I will remember the name of this arrogant kid. He felt a sense of familiarity, like a name he would heard somewhere before. The scene shifted to a vending machine. A boy shouted, yes. Heil was drawn to the sound. It turned out to be two boys buying drinks. You must be thirsty. Have some water. Jinsu accepted the bottle and thanked him. Suddenly, Jinsu glanced at Heil and recognized him. He politely waved hello. This made Heil very happy. He was glad to have such a polite junior, and also happy to be respected. His mother called from a distance, Heil, are you here? I could not come earlier because of my schedule. I am sorry. I only recorded one song, Heil replied. He turned to leave with his mother. Was recording the soundtrack okay? Not bad. He thought to himself, this is the first time I have made a song for someone else, but the result is decent. It feels completely different from editing Jang Jinsu's original song. It is not just a song with changed lyrics and melody, not difficult, but easy too. Thinking, Heil looked at his mother. Moreover, it is a little hard for mom to sing along to. Is this song difficult too? His mother was puzzled by his expression. She was not too curious about his reaction, just looked at him and smiled kindly. As for Heil, he did not consider it a difficult song. Jinsu's message arrived. Do you want me to introduce you to someone like you, at Hongdae right now? Jinsu was talking to Rayon. He saw Heil approaching. Suddenly seeing Heil, where did you two meet? This is Rayon, who I met on Shoyu, and this is Heil, my classmate. He is the one I mentioned. A friendly pat on the shoulder. Rayon rushed over and slung an arm around Heil's shoulders. So you are the co-writer who performed on stage with him. I really wanted to meet you. Nice to meet you. Heil thought. It seems he talks even more than Jinsu. It is understandable he called him a kid. The three walked together. Let us go eat chicken. I am happy to meet people my age. We should have a proper meal before going home. My mom's also worried about Jinsu. Heil sighed as they walked. They ate and chatted. We could have done better there. I should have done better. He could not believe they could talk for so long. The conversation seemed endless. So, Heil, what do you think, right? Why do not you watch the video and give me your opinion? Their gazes turned to Heil. Why are you asking me? I was just planning to eat and go home, but now I have become a babysitter. In short, Jinsu keeps improving his skills, but he is completely overshadowed by Rayon. Rayon can't control his abilities and ends up overwhelming the songs. It is even more chaotic than I thought. It seems like you two can't end a simple story. Probably because they are still kids. Heil thought as he ate. The two sighed. It is a pity. He could have shown more. If you feel so regretful, then do it.
Heil replied.
His words quickly changed their expressions. Not keeping them waiting, Heil emphasized, right now. Show me now. Jinsu and Rayon were confused. What, the thing you keep saying you are disappointed about? Show me right now. But the show's over. We have to wait for the next season. Rayon became anxious. What, do you have another way? Heil gestured behind him. The scene outside was truly chaotic. People crowded together like starving wild animals. Then Heil said, playing here is fine too. The three of them actually did it, stepping outside to the murmurs of the crowd. Is that Rayon? Yes, it is. It looks like Jinsu is standing next to him. Awesome. Rayon was a little nervous. Good thing they made room for us. Is it okay without background music? Heil chuckled, not particularly concerned. Jinsu also seemed uncertain. Right. Heil was ready. Let us start. Out of options, Jinsu just looked at him. Then he turned to the audience, took a deep breath, and raised the microphone. Jinsu's familiar voice started the song. Followed by Rayon's harmony, accompanied by Heil's melodious music, the three created a true street masterpiece. Many were captivated by their harmonious coordination, everyone holding up their phones to record the sacred moment. Rayon's high note is amazing. Jinsu's singing is great too, and what about me? The crowd was amazed and surprised when they heard them sing. Hey, Tim Hwang Jae is performing in Hongdae. Come quick, they are amazing, even better than on TV. Rayon was still a little nervous. I do not know this song. I am so nervous. He glanced at Heil as if seeking reassurance. The playing is so tight. Heil surprised him with a bright smile. I am relieved. He confidently shined with the song. Among the listeners, a man became the focus of the three. His mind was filled with thoughts. I was worried when he said Rayon was in Hongdae, wondering what would happen. He seems to be having fun. The audience's reaction is great too. And the guitarist is skillfully keeping up with the unfamiliar song. However, the man paused for a few seconds. He is really talented, but where have I seen him before? Remembering, during the music recording session. The two people at the table were gossiping. Even Hwang Jae was surprised by that guitarist. Right, you too, he kept saying crazy while listening. It seems he is Jinsu's friend. He mentioned his name when he greeted us earlier. It is a unique name, Heil. The man suddenly realized where he would heard that name before. A powerful strum marked the end of the song. Finished, the crowd cheered and applauded enthusiastically for their outstanding performance. Only the man had a perplexed expression among the crowd. What, wait a minute, he not only played perfectly but also arranged it on the spot. The man was surprised. The producer of this song must be a seasoned professional, but this Jinsu kid said he does not have an agency, right? He is someone who can comfortably work on a song alongside Jinsu. The man could not believe his eyes. The song Show by Show reached the top spot on the charts. He is definitely a professional, but I do not know him. Who is Heil? His phone rang, and he answered, "Producer, it is Kyung Jin." The audience expressed their regret and kept requesting, "Encore, encore." They raised their hands and cheered enthusiastically. The same request was repeated over and over. Jinsu was a little exhausted but very satisfied with the support from everyone. Rayon was filled with joy. I laughed. Jinsu, you have a point. There is nothing happier than being on stage. How can I resist something so wonderful? Encore, the crowd still chanted, wanting more. However, the man stepped forward from the crowd. I apologize, thank you so much for requesting an encore, but he has another schedule coming up, so he can't. Thank you for understanding. The car sped away. Heil, you are really the best guitarist. Where did you learn? Have you been playing since you were young? Rayon kept asking. They said they would give me a ride, but I think I was wrong. Heil was tired. Heil, it seems you will actively participate in music, joining competitions and performing on the streets, right? So, you will need someone to take care of you seriously. The two welcomed him brightly. That is right, it might be difficult alone. How about our company, our boss and Mr. No Jean will definitely like you. You will need a manager to handle your schedule. Heil thought, a manager, I really do need one. Rayon beamed. We have a lot of talented people around, so you will definitely find someone who suits you. What kind of person do you prefer? He pondered. To be my manager, they need to be mentally strong. I always live in controversy, so they have to be resilient against countless rumors and arguments. They trust me no matter what I do. They do not betray me. And I do not need someone who always insists they are right. I need someone who can guide me in the right direction, hold me back when I only know how to move forward. Heil requested, someone who can be serious but also knows how to joke and retort. Where can I find that kind of person now? Rayon replied. The man through the car window saw Heil's attitude. Rejected. Suddenly, he nodded. That is right. On Waver's YouTube channel, viewers left many comments. Glancing through them, all the viewers shared the same sentiment, praising Heil's talent. Across music platforms and YouTube, one song broke into the top 100 charts. And while the story of a talented musician named Heil was gaining attention overseas, in South Korea, the song Show You Show was at the center of the conversation. So the YouTuber who participated in the soundtrack that Rayon worked on, is it no Heil? Is it Heil as written in Show by Show? No Jean asked. Yes, came the reply. Unable to contain his curiosity, No Jean asked, have you figured out who the co-composer is? Ah, they said it was a friend named Chon Jin-soo. He is 16 years old, right? That is right. Hearing this, No Jin was also extremely bewildered. But someone that age could not have made that song. These days, there are many good singers and people who excel at composing melodies and become musicians, but producing is different. The various instruments, the singers, the melodies, and the instruments that create them to a producer, they are all just raw ingredients. I think it is the producer who decides which dish will be made. So a good producer is rarer than a good musician. And he is a good producer. Just then, their phones vibrated. They opened the message to see. And were immediately astonished. It was a video featuring Heil playing music on the street. He was not just playing music. Heil was spreading joy. They were very surprised. His guitar skills are top-notch too. Rearranging a song completely like this is impressive. You are right. Let us invite him over, No Jin said. But No Jin was still hesitant. Would that be okay? With this level of skill, not joining any company probably means he does not like being tied down.
No, he nodded thoughtfully.
Talented people often do not like being tied down. I am the same way. But our company's purpose is to discover new artists and help them maintain their unique style. Right, recruitment is a priority, but I think building relationships to help them become more famous is also good. Okay, let us see. I will talk to Bayan Jian about this. No, send someone else. And the next day, No Jin went to meet Heil directly. Heil sipped his coffee, pondering. I gave my contact information to Rayon's manager, but I did not expect him to contact me so frequently, even though I have not been very active. No Jin smiled and introduced himself. Hello, I have been to your house before. Have you seen our portfolio? Heil replied. I have listened to the songs you have produced. They are very good. You are known as a very famous producer in Korea. A star producer, along with a nationally renowned company with many hits, is certainly advantageous. But I do not intend to be tied to anyone.
Heil spoke frankly.
I think I have made my intentions clear. No Jin, though aware, still tried to persuade him. Right, but it is hard to find the right person. Finding the right company is even harder. Hearing this, Heil asked, so what do you want? Currently, the first meeting was at your home, the second at a cafe. So I would like our next meeting to be near PR headquarters. There are many cafes near our office that serve delicious espresso. How about it? That sounds good, but unfortunately I have a lot to do these days. Oh, you have finished the soundtrack work, and now you are working on a new song, right? Yes. No Jin continued excitedly. We also have a recording studio at PR headquarters. You will be surprised when you see my studio. It is one of my prides. And the timing is perfect too. Heil thought to himself, if he mentions a contract, I would have refused immediately. He has not made any direct offers from the beginning, only promotion. Talking to him is not easy. Furthermore, a star producer personally coming and giving me his business card and portfolio, waiting trembling in the cold, is a sign of utmost sincerity. However, what I want. Then, Heil smiled and replied, thank you, but I do not need it. Meanwhile, on the broadcast board, starting today. For the OST of the drama From Today We Are, lead actor Shin Joo-hyuk participated. Rayon, one of the promising new singers on YouTube, also participated and attracted attention. The new album and single have also been released on YouTube. Following this, there was a flurry of comments and discussions. The author of From Today We Are read through everything and thought, this is Heil. Low interest but many anti-fans. Although the main character cares a lot and gives him opportunities, he drops out of school. So, if Heil is highlighted in the drama, there will definitely be original fans who won't like it. However, the version of Heil's song I received yesterday. Listening to it all night changed my mind. Actually, I am writing the final episode, so I do not know if the audience will criticize it or not. Due to the change in Heil's story, I have resubmitted this script. But what can I do if this picture is more beautiful, the author wondered. The scene shifted to No Heil's house. Jong laughed excitedly. Today is the first broadcast of the drama Heil is in. I really hope Heil's song will be played. Heil's father surprisingly suggested, we should record it too. Meanwhile, Heil stood on the balcony, enjoying the cool air, thinking, everything in this world seemed strange yesterday, but now it is familiar. When I first arrived, I wondered what all of this was. I am glad I came here. There are so many things I want to do, and things I can do. Then that day will come, the days when everything is accomplished and I do not know what to do next. So until that day comes, I should enjoy myself to the fullest. Just then the soundtrack played. On a snowy day, the white world outside the window is strange, but the flower blooms and then becomes a seed, flying away with the wind. Listening to Hwang Yong-pil's song and rewriting it in Korean. To make it easier for mom to sing. A song for the world. Heil suddenly turned around, smiling happily. He thought, this moment is truly precious. The Friday-Saturday drama from Today We Are. Scenes of fighting and arguing unfolded, leading viewers to comment continuously. If it follows the original, is not it time for Heil to appear, he is coming soon. Suddenly, 3 people in the room were startled by the sound of the door opening. At the same time, the soundtrack began to play. Heil had arrived. The viewers watching through the small screen were equally thrilled, filled with anticipation and emotion. What is this? Who is singing Heil's background music? A new voice stimulated the senses. A voice completely different from the actor playing Heil, but it was still the Heil from the book, a Heil who had never been described, now singing. Comments continued to buzz excitedly. The quality is too good, never heard it before. Who is the singer? Is Heil this kind of character? Meanwhile at the office, a staff member exclaimed, "Director, God just contacted us asking who sang Heil's background music." Reporters are also asking non-stop. While they panicked, the director sat there laughing heartily. "Let us get to work everyone, stop talking." On Kakao Talk, messages poured in continuously. "I heard the OST. It is so good. Who sang it? Our Ju Hyuk surely did not give up his position to a rookie, right?" Ju Hyuk read it, smirking. "They think I am a pathetic person craving the #1 spot. Whatever. There is something more important." The melody stunned me. I listened to 16 songs. A wave is coming over Korea. On the Photo News Forum, the news updated, Shin Ju Hyuk, one of Korea's 4 talents, participates in singing the OST star of From Today We Are. The scene changed, a voice called out, "Rayon. Hi, have you met the new rookie? I heard he is your friend." Rayon nodded. "Yes, but it is not like he is joining." The person said, I heard the CEO and the producer begged him to join, right? Nojin does not usually beg people. What kind of person is he?" Rayon was a bit bewildered. "I do not know either." He thought, how many times has this happened? Now everyone knows it is Nojin. Meanwhile now, Nojin happily led Heil on a tour of his headquarters. "Finally got to see you at the office." Yes. But Heil had not expected this awkward situation either. A few minutes ago, if the office was not in Songsu-dong, he would have been mistaken for a Saseing fan. Besides, this place is different from Vale. Nojin said, "I have listened to the entire drama OST. The audience response is very good." Suddenly, Rayon appeared, shouting excitedly, "Why are you here? Are you joining the company with me?" Nojin reminded him, "We are very busy, Rayon." "Boss, you have to get him to join." But Heil thought differently. More like a team than a company. Nojin coughed and said, "We are here. This is the studio I was talking about." Seeing the expensive and luxurious instruments, Heil could not help but be moved. Everything was clean and new. Heil thought, "I feel bad for Young Min because the equipment here is much better." Nojin sat next to Heil and said, "I usually arrange the music myself, so I set it up a little differently." Heil was surprised. "You did this yourself?" "Yeah, no matter who does it, it does not satisfy me. You understand, right?" "That is right. Fans call it classic and retro, but with new equipment, you often feel limited. After getting a studio, I tried to learn mixing and mastering. At least I can do this, so." Nojin suddenly burst out laughing. "I did not know you had planned to do that from the beginning, but I guessed it. Heil, you have that ability, and this Nojin guy really wants to recruit you. How about this, an independent label? PR will support you. It might be called a subsidiary of PR, but it will actually operate independently. We will treat you like other artists and still guarantee you maximum autonomy. Of course, as an affiliated artist, you can receive advice, but just advice. You are ambitious, right? You want your music to reach more people and top the charts. Don't waste time looking for studios and staff. Just make the music you like, and we will take care of the rest. How about it? Hearing this, Heil smiled with satisfaction. Meanwhile, the red-haired guy was still annoyed by this issue. Rayon did not expect to be bothered so much. A pre-debut rookie rejected PR's offer, and the company decided to support a label, so it is bound to create rumors. Of course, that attention is not always positive. The red-haired guy said, senior singers are preparing for their comebacks, and a rookie is debuting, he needs to fail once to wake up. Rayon just chuckled and replied, are you preparing for a comeback too? What comeback? You must have heard it already. As soon as I heard it, I thought it was crazy and for the first time felt the wall between us. I have also heard a lot about musical geniuses, but honestly, even geniuses have different levels. I should be content with living in Korea. Hey rookie, they said to come to the gathering tonight. Really, don't be surprised, I am not coming to greet seniors, but you are still a junior. I just wanted to give you some advice, like how to top the charts, debut strategies, and stuff. But in this situation, debuting seems unwise. Meanwhile, Show by Show had surpassed even the music queen. Topping the music charts. Not a mental issue. What is better than having a senior guide you? The scene shifted to Heil's new studio. Come on in. Unopened boxes, already delivered. Can I put this mirror here? Looking in the mirror, Heil realized his hair had grown long and he had to dye it. But black hair still felt unfamiliar. Heil pointed to the side. Put the mirror in that room. Luckily, there is a good studio for rent. Signing a contract is easy with stable income from Show by Show and YouTube copyright profits. But his mother seemed a bit surprised. Jong was completely shocked. I was thinking of withdrawing my savings if it was not enough, but you earned enough to pay the monthly rent yourself. Our son is becoming independent, making me feel like there is no chance to help. On Kakao Talk, No Jin announced, I have registered the company and it is complete. As soon as the company is approved, as a company representative, you can work without being considered a minor. Heil could not hide his joy. He immediately called August Vale. So in Korea, you will be active as Heil, not Halo, right? Like Stephen King and Richard Bachman with two different profiles. Yes, I have established an independent label and decided to collaborate with PR for physical album production and promotion. It is a shame to miss the second identity, but I won't be too bothered. But if it is a record company, I know it is a good one. Anyway, let me know if you need any help. Yes, I will talk to you if I need anything. After hanging up, Heil thought, now then. Suddenly, a Kakao Talk message arrived from Chon Jin-soo. Hey, the feedback for Heite's OST this time is great, right? But have you seen this? It is climbing the Korean charts. Halo's songs had risen to ranks 53, 54, 64, and 65. Jin-soo continued, sending a Nyobot post titled The Era of Halo has arrived. This is funny, check it out. Heil read it over and over, extremely bewildered. I do not know if this is a compliment or not. It seems like a messy post, but is this putting pressure on me? Immediately after, a PR staff member approached. Heil, are you still keeping the album release schedule as planned? The Billboard artist results this time are said to be scary. Heil asked curiously, is there a reason not to? Well, not really, it is just that the competition is a bit. The PR staff member thought, even established artists are hesitating to release. How should I put this? With Halo's album dominating like a bombardment, it will be difficult for new artists to release albums. That is someone else's problem. Prove that people can recognize me in any form. I will make them love me. I am just getting started. But, Heil wondered. Do I have to do it like this? Can you hurry up please? No. The album production team leader suddenly became irritated. The public's first impression is your profile picture. You can't appear disheveled like you just left the house. It is common sense, and everyone does it. Basic common sense, Heil thought, not words I like. Although this is my first profile shoot, it is not my first time in front of a camera. Halo's albums always featured my full or half body. But back then, I did not rely much on stylists or experts. Actually, from the third album, I stopped doing that. Everything was as I wanted, and no one objected, because that was enough. So is this what I want? Suddenly, Heil declared firmly, "No, I will shoot like this," causing the production team leader to panic. What do you mean?" Heil ruffled his hair, determined. "I will shoot like this. It might be distorted on camera, but more importantly." The production team leader was bewildered. Normally, for a celebrity, image is the most important. He really does not know anything since this is his first photo shoot. But how do I convince him? Heil raised his head. "This is my true self. I want the first image people see to be the real me. Is that okay?" The PR production team leader was slightly moved. "Wait, did I just freeze?" Then, a staff member asked, "Are you ready?" "Yes, let us start." "Stand in the middle." The makeup team and the team leader could not help but feel nervous and worried. The initial idea was a gentle model student image of a high schooler. This is completely different. If there is a problem, he will ask for help later. What can we do? He is inexperienced, so we have to wait. The photographer started clicking continuously, while exclaiming, "Not bad," which bewildered the production team leader. "Is that good?" Suddenly, Heil called out, "Editor, can you take a picture of me singing?" "Sure, Heil." The music was completely different from Halo's. If Halo's music was full of electronic sounds and effects, Heil's music focused more on vocals. They did not push people into one place like Halo's music, or arrive like a storm. A calm but rich voice of a boy. Heil's first album expressed the emotions that had changed since he arrived here. The melodies of the song resonated with everyone present. "I admit my past was great. But I am not as good as I am now. Seems like it has been conveyed well. This is my first time on a film set. Everyone here is busy setting up, discussing the script." Rayon was incredibly excited. "Great, look at Heil." Suddenly, someone ran over. "Oh, it is Rayon. Nice to meet you. You look exactly like you do on TV." "Heil, that is the person who plays Hitae, the one you sang for." "No, Heil, you are the one who sang my background music. I am Lee Young-min, playing Hitae. Nice to meet you." Heil bowed in return. "Nice to meet you too."
Jeg no Heil.
"Thank goodness. I wanted to thank you directly, Heil." Suddenly, a staff member called out, "Please check the script."
Young-min rushed over.
"Oh, then excuse me." "How about it?" Rayon suddenly said joyfully, "Music director. Heil, your recording changed the script. An actor got a bigger role than expected. The ending might change too. Someone's working overtime because of this." As soon as Hitae's background music came out, singers started contacting us. They want to re-record. How do you feel about making your seniors re-record?
Heil pondered.
The music director praised him silently. "You truly are a gem. I really hope seeing the lively atmosphere on set will spark your interest." Heil said, "It is really lively here, is not it? Like being on stage. This place is like a stage too. It feels like a big concert where I can express myself through what I love most. I like this place. A face that truly loves the stage. I know where this boy belongs." The music director asked, "So, do you want to do anything else?" "Thank you, but now I have something else I want to do." Rayon was both surprised and admiring. "You are really cool. I heard the director invited you to collaborate and you refused. But was not that an opportunity? It is normal. We are busy with our own paths now. Honestly, I like this place. From the staff working hard to prevent outsiders from entering, to the sound equipment and cameras moving according to instructions, even the actors in the crowded group building each detail to create a beautiful film. How does it feel? The music director had asked me. The fleeting thought that Hitae's story should not end like this had caused a change. Heil sipped his coffee, lost in thought. Then suddenly vomited. "Who puts water in espresso like this?" Rayon asked. "Can't you drink Americano? You are such a kid." But the real child should be Rayon. Then Rayon pointed to the car, "Maybe a latte too, I will bring it." Don't lose your focus after seeing Lee Sora. She is an actress, right? That person's too young, Heil said loudly, causing Rayon, surprised, to spit out his coffee. "Did you have to say it out loud? She is playing a student, but Sora is in her early 30s or late 20s. Heil could not believe it. She is over 30. No matter how I look at her, she looks like a teenager. I really did not realize. Even when I first met Heil, she looked like an elementary school student. Suddenly, the two of them felt a chill down their spines, as if a sharp gaze was following them from behind. Actress Lee Sora, did she hear? Rayon stared in surprise at the two people who had just passed by him and Heil. He quickly called out, Sora. She just smiled. And Rayon just thought she probably had not heard anything. Sora asked Kyung-ho with a narcissistic face, do I still look like a student? Kyung-ho just said, yes, that is why you were cast as a student. She cheerfully asked Kyung-ho, can you get drinks for the cast, and for those two kids too, those two kids, I will be right there. Sora already knew Heil. Heil, right, the screenwriter changed with just one song. He is still so young. Sora smiled at her phone screen. It seemed like she was trying to contact a friend. But with his current skills, he is already better than others. A text message just arrived. The man in the black coat was sipping his drink. What is this? A bunch of texts from Lee Sora. Hey Ju-hyuk, I saw the kid who sang Hey Tae's theme song on set. He is much better than you. You should have been here today. He looks a bit like you. I did not think she would say that. That is ridiculous. I am serious, he is better than you, but they look alike. Anyway, it is a shame you could not come. He laughed at her words. Looks like me, that is something to look forward to. I am so curious. The students of From Today we are accept the main character as a real teacher. However, the chairman does not agree with this. So to finally get rid of him, he decides to take advantage of Hey Tae, who is usually very quiet and indecisive. It is a situation that could also harm Hey Tae. The main character tries to convince him, but in the end, Hey Tae does not take the main character's hand. Sports equipment filled a corner of the room. Maybe this is the equipment storage room. Hey Tae was hiding behind the door, his face bowed in despair. That is right. If I just stay still like this, everything will go smoothly as usual. Someone was outside the door. Looking at the shoes, it seemed like an adult. Outside, the teacher called out to Hey Tae, are you in there? I do not know what to say to you right now. His hand rested on the door opposite Hey Tae. The corruption issue has been resolved. Hey Tae, it is hard to deal with adults, is not it? You just need one adult in your life. As you know, I am probably not a very good adult, and certainly not a good teacher either. You know I am a bit rough around the edges, but after meeting you guys, I have come to understand the meaning of becoming a good adult. So Hey Tae, even though it is difficult, I will be your good adult. You know, even if nothing else, I always have plenty of time. So it is okay if you are late. I will wait for you, no matter your speed. The two young friends felt a surge of emotion upon hearing the music player. This viewer also had moments of confusion while listening to this unique voice.
Haetai sunshanging. Repetitive life.
That moment restarts things as they were before. The teacher is always by his side whenever Hey Tae falters. As the song echoed, the young man's tears fell. He dropped the ball in his hand. It felt like a burden being lifted, like successfully getting the ball into the basket. He accepted letting go of the past, escaping the dark room, accepting the light outside. Now, let that shadow be buried in loneliness. From Today We Are, the song played, and people rushed to comment. What is this? What is Hey Tae's song? It is crazy. Seriously, who sang it? Oh, why does that song have such a good theme? The adaptation is amazing. Will there be a season 2? I can't stop thinking about that song. Perfect until the very end. Topics 89 and 100 stood out on the screen. It is no surprise this song is number 1, but the timing is not good. That is right. Breaking through that wall won't be easy. However, it could reach 19th. Topic 20 also appeared. Entries 17 and 16 also appeared. Heil stared at his phone. My song beat my own song, even though I did not do the whole song. I definitely arranged it to my liking, but to be on par with Halo's songs. The person in the picture was Hey Tae. He froze when he saw him. The comments were mostly deep emotions from viewers who had heard the song. Heil did not miss a single comment. Until now, I wrote songs to express my feelings and for people to hear them. Naturally, my songs became popular, and people praised me. But I have never heard such words before. A variation created in a way I have never tried before. Not my feelings, but thinking only about that character and creating this song. It feels like I have discovered something new. If I had not become Heil. No, if I had not become Heil, I definitely would not have discovered this. Heil's debut album that I have been preparing for all this time. Even if I continue like this, things will definitely be fine. The app suggested the text, "Do you want to delete Heil's debut album?" It is perfect with a clear distinction between Halo and Heil. There is no reason not to use the discovery I finally made. Now, we will slowly introduce the name Heil. Morning at the company. The reaction after the broadcast was buoyant. From the community to YouTube. Or the reaction dominating the news would soon affect actual activities. Talk show interviews, magazine interviews, talk shows, broadcasts. Even though I am busy after deleting, I should probably give it a try. But most of the contacts were for talk shows and interviews. Even before I died, it was all talk shows lined up. I have done too many interviews already. It is predictable, not bad, but I wish it focused more on me and my music than the drama. Is there nothing else? He and his mom were watching a newly appeared show, Lee Hwang Hee's Sketchbook. Even they invited me, Heil wondered, asking his mom, "Do you know about it?" Of course. It is a long-running show. Many singers appear on it. Even I watch it. Was it last week or the week before that Kwon Dong Pai appeared? I thought it was a drawing program, but it is actually a mini concert format. I heard you have a lot of unreleased songs. We will talk about those unreleased songs. Yes, there are precious songs that could not be included in the album. A talk show focused solely on the artist and music. Maybe that is the perfect show for me. Sounds interesting. He went to the sketchbook area. This was Heil's first appearance on this channel. "Hello Heil, I am a staff member at Sketchbook." He replied brightly, "I am Heil." So you mean Heil does not seem like a rookie, he does not seem nervous at all. Actually, he looks quite comfortable. He has a knack for broadcasting. No, it is like. He is familiar with it. The stage area, enveloped in a mix of blue and black, looked magical. It was the stage where he would perform. The auditorium lights went out, and the audience murmured. It is starting. Who is first? I hope Shin Joo-hyuk will appear soon. In the silence, I could feel the audience's movements and breaths. It feels like coming home. As expected, it is really exciting. Heil began playing his guitar. This song. Heitae's remix. What is this? They are saying Heitae remix. Heil's performing. Sketchbook managed to do this. The stage lights shone on him. And then closed his eyes again in the fading sunlight. The two girls below the stage were also caught up in the musical vortex Heil created. Fade away, it was that unique voice again. The male audience member was completely satisfied with the sound he brought. Sure, it is a good song, but I thought it was a fluke for a rookie artist thanks to the drama. Now that I hear it, I understand why this song is good. The artist sang it because it was Heil. It seems like Lee Hwan he is captivated. He was determined to invite Heil. His hands were preparing for the next melodies. Heil's voice rose along with the guitar in his hands. He brought one surprise after another to the audience, captivating them completely. Everyone's emotions were starting to shift in a positive direction. Heil played the song beautifully until the very end. Everyone, this is singer Heil, who sang the Heitae remix. He sat down with the host. Let us sit down and talk. I heard there is an interesting story behind the creation of the Heitae remix. They both discussed his song. He answered the person next to him about how he created such wonderful music today. It seemed like the MC really liked his answers. I heard you are preparing a new song. Could it be that the song is finished? Heil happily replied, yes, I finished the song in a hurry last night. I tried something new, and everyone will like it. If you do not mind, could you let us hear a little bit? Just a small snippet would be fine. His eyes sparkled on stage. Well then, I do not have any accompaniment yet, but I will let everyone hear a part. Heil played the guitar once more at everyone's request. No different from anyone else, a day just like any other day. Is that all? You only sang one line, please sing a little more. What is with Heil's gesture? He is making the audience restless. The two girls below realized something. Isn't it good, everyone? It is really good, right? This person is really making me anxious. Look, this is too much. We only asked for one line, and you only sang one line. Sing a little more. I will sing it again next time. The host was surprised. Wait, what? You will come sing again? You are promising to appear next time, right? The audience below requested something from the MC. The song is so good that I have to ask you to sing an unreleased song. I will wait until the release date. And please keep your promise to come back. That is Heil. The girl looked at her phone screen and blushed. It was news from her phone. But Heil. I am so glad I became a fan of Heil, but there won't be a next time. The competition for sketchbook is tough. Thank you for your hard work, Heil. Thank you for your hard work too. Hello. A bright aura radiated from Ju Hyuk. He recognized Heil's presence. Shin Ju Hyuk saw Heil. Is that the kid who looks like me? But why are you staring? Are you a senior?
Hello, jag är Heil.
I know. I watched you sing. Mr. Shin Ju Hyuk, it is time for you to go on stage. I will be going. He asked about the album release date. Soon. You too. See you later. But this time is a bit difficult. Ju Hyuk's smile was truly captivating. He was both surprised and delighted. Until then, see you later. The next guest, please welcome Mr. Shin Ju Hyuk. Heil's mini-album has finally been released. Another day. Ordinary like any other day. I am so used to expressing my emotions that it is hard to hold back now, but I am still very happy and satisfied with the songs. By the way, why do I feel like I am becoming more like my past self even though my appearance has changed? Is it the influence of the soul? Such philosophical thoughts do not suit me. What is more important is Halo's long-awaited fourth album. The organ melodies, like a hymn interrupted by jarring electronic sounds, evokes a constant fear of falling into the abyss. The fourth album carries a mirror concept, constantly unsettling the listener. The fourth album entered the charts naturally, as if riding a wave. Heil's mom had a slightly gloomy face. How can this be music from the same person? The voice sounds similar. Is it because of the different language? I still can't understand. Even so, I like both Heil's and Halo's songs. He was happy that his mom supported him. More news arrived. He praised the song on his phone. This song is pretty good. A husky voice with solid vocal technique, a good singer. A picture of Heil looking particularly special with season 33. Look who it is. Ju Hyuk, have you heard the new album? Halo's, even though it is just a mini-album, is it reasonable to release such high-quality music every month? He has been like that since he was struggling. But still, if he keeps dominating the charts like this, what will happen to other singers? I heard other singers are postponing comebacks and debuts except for those at your level who can release albums. This album is too good. How can anyone beat it? Ju Hyuk calmly replied, it has been less than 2 months. Don't worry too much. But next month, Halo's fifth album will be released. I guess well, unless something unexpected happens. Is it him? The rising star surpassing Ju Hyuk. Debuting with an album in this situation, this person must be someone special. Ju Hyuk thought the same. That is right. It is not normal at all. Let us see how confident he is. Let us listen to the song. The music played for a bit and then stopped. Both his friend and Ju Hyuk were listening intently. He was extremely interested in the song. It seemed new and fresh. We received an invitation to a radio show, Ju Hyuk. Do you want to participate? But it is not a personal interview, it is a talk show program. I also want to know who I will be participating with. With whom? What is the name? I have never heard of it. Ju Hyuk looked surprised when he received the invitation. March, Heil Music Studio. We just finished listening to Cold Brew's Sky. Today's program is broadcast live on the radio. For the guest segment later today, we have invited 2 of the hottest people right now. Thank you for coming here. The owner of a powerful voice, our country's representative rocker, Shin Ju Hyuk, who sang the OST for the drama from Today We Are. Hello, I am Shin Ju Hyuk. Our second guest is the hottest singer right now, the owner of the theme song that moved countless viewers to tears, a singer who appeared like a comet with a sweet voice.
Hello, I'm Heil.
The reaction is amazing. It is so hard to have both of you here, it feels like a dream. Even after the drama ended, I still have both songs in my playlist. Especially Hey Tae's theme, I still listen to it these days. I am a huge fan. Heil happily thanked him for the compliment. Since we have both of you here, we can't miss talking about the OST of From Today We Are. Guardian is the main OST, so I think you put in a lot of effort. What were your thoughts while singing that song? Heil said, I think I was able to sing it while immersed in the character's emotions by thinking back. The music director mentioned that you improvised Hey Tae's repeating part on the spot. Can you tell us more about that, for example, how you arranged it? Heil did not know how to explain. There was not any special arrangement method. It was just a sudden thought. I felt that Hey Tae's story should not end there. Everyone moves forward, right? So I thought Hey Tae should too, without looking back. The interviewer was taken aback by his words. So how could you improvise that? Even Shin Joo-hyuk was a little surprised. Are you saying you intentionally broke the pattern to create something new and unexpected? He explained it again. Yes, that is right. It is hard to break away from an established pattern. To make things a little different. So the role of that half-tone is. The interviewer was ignored. Hey, I am right here. Both of you recently released albums, right? They were released at the same time, even ranked close to each other, season 33 at 21st and Another Day at 22nd. What do you two think about these results? Both of them said in unison, of course I will. The interviewer chuckled, you two seem alike. Since the songs have just been released, let us promote them by singing here for the listeners. Shin Joo-hyuk also agreed with the idea, sounds good, but just like that won't be fun, let us try this. He asked Heil to switch music with him, is that okay, your genres are different. Actually, after listening to Heil's song, I felt envious and thought it would sound better if I sang it. Heil also happily agreed, that is great, I also want to sing a song by you senior. Have you ever tried rock? Heil is very interested in rock music. Joo-hyuk will kill his music, the workaholic will sing Another Day. Shin Joo-hyuk is performing his song, Another Day, no different from normal days. He still kept the same expressions as at the beginning when singing this song. The excitement from the audience, amazing, a completely different version of Another Day in Shin Joo-hyuk's style. I reacted a bit too much, should have restrained myself more because I reacted too strongly to his song, especially since season 33 is completely different from his usual style. It must have been overwhelming. How is it? Heil thought it was a little too much when he seemed satisfied with his arrangement. But overall the arrangement was very good and his vocal delivery was very solid, clearly showing how much he had trained his voice. Finally, it was Heil's turn to show his talent, your turn. He seemed to have been looking forward to this for a long time, it suits his taste. The music started playing, Jong was a little bewildered, it is the boy's turn to sing, I am worried, will it be okay? On the livestream screen appeared a series of comments, after all, he is just a rookie honestly, Heil's voice does not suit rock, Heil good luck, he has a very good voice. But actually it seems like it is more suitable for hymns or ballads, I am very curious about Heil's version. Halo began to raise his clear voice. Shin Joo-hyuk was a little surprised when he heard it. That clear voice made Kyung-ho stop the car to listen. The woman reading in the library was extremely shocked when she heard it. Jong could not help but shiver in surprise when Heil's voice was raised. Two passers-by also froze when they heard that voice. Although they were not born on the same day, month and year, they had the same thought, a scratch on a clear voice, guilty pleasure. Heil continued his fiery performance while thoughts lingered in the listeners' minds, that intensity, the voices in their heads kept pouring out, stimulating their nerves. The livestream screen now seemed about to explode, I can't breathe, what is this? It feels like he has sung rock before, look at Jong's expression, she is completely mesmerized. Suddenly a comment stood out, how can he be making a clear voice so hoarse? While singing, Heil suddenly stopped, making Jong bewildered. He said, I will stop here. Jong was overwhelmed with emotions and was immediately splashed with cold water, making her tear up. Why? Heil replied, because I have to take care of my voice during the developmental stage. His sudden stop also made the fans disappointed. They kept praising Heil, he did it like in the sketchbook, and now here again, please sing more. Joo-hyuk sang the whole first verse for us. After all, we are a country with etiquette. Heil please. Heil just released an album, so he needs to take care of it. Joo-hyuk also froze, his face stiff, Then he asked him tentatively, "Have you sung rock before?" Heil honestly replied no. That statement seemed to surprise Ju Hyuk even more. He asked Heil again, "Why do not you sing rock?" Heil also did not hesitate to reply to him, "Because now, I want to try many different genres." This statement made Ju Hyuk contemplate. An audience member seemed to realize something. He commented, "That vocal technique and emotional voice, it reminds me of someone." Ju Hyuk looked at him with a strange look after hearing that statement. Then the three chatted with online fans very happily. Heil began to introduce the song, Halo's fourth album. He said loudly for everyone to hear, "Please do not lead us into temptation." The audience below cheered, "Really, he is singing Lead Us Not Into Temptation? Is he really going to sing Halo's music?" The spotlight shone on Heil, making him even more prominent. He said, "I hope everyone will like it." Ju Hyuk stood from afar, secretly watching Heil's performance. He wondered, there are so many songs to choose from. I know he is talented, but this song. Ju Hyuk worriedly thought for Heil, no, just singing this song well is not enough. He really does not know what fear is. Ju Hyuk remembered Halo's fourth song. He only remembered that this was a very difficult song to perform. The concept of Halo's fourth album is fear. This is a particularly intense song. How will he express that? Then the guitar music started playing. Jin Young opened the song with his fiery guitar playing. In Heil's mind appeared the image of a tower with fresh colors. He clasped his hands as if to prepare his emotions for the upcoming song. Heil opened his eyes and looked straight ahead with a serious look. Then suddenly the cathedral collapsed in an instant right before his eyes. Heil began to sing, "Lord my Father." The voice exploded right from the first few lines. Not letting the audience wait long, he continued, "Who taught us to love everyone." Just through the first few lines, Heil seemed to have made the audience feel a despair from the depths of his soul. His voice continued to ring out, "Tell us your story." In front of the audience below, Heil was no different from a priest blessing them. A clear voice kept pouring out, "Let us hear." Then a pure voice rang out. Ju Hyuk under the stage also could not escape the surprise. The accompaniment is like the original, but the expression of the song has changed just because the voice has changed. Ju Hyuk used his mind to analyze the events in the song. This song is about a man falling into the abyss of fear and blaming God, and a priest responding to his confession with compassion. Ju Hyuk could only whisper in admiration, "I never imagined anyone could sing both conflicting emotions at the same time, a perfect balance between low and high notes." The people below also felt the change compared to the original. He still kept the fear from the original, but also brought comfort. Ju Hyuk froze in surprise. How can this kind of interpretation happen? I thought only that person could do it. A feeling seemed to rise within him, a feeling very similar to that person. Ju Hyuk could not say it, but he thought, it is strange. Ju Hyuk's eyes suddenly lit up as if enlightened. He realized, his face flushed red like a tomato. Ju Hyuk could only exclaim, "Ha ha." Jin Young played the guitar more and more excitedly, as if wanting to blend in with the sound. His eyes seemed to have something flashing through them, reminiscent of the past. Jin Young was satisfied with Heil's voice. He thought, when I composed this song, these were the words I wanted to hear. He remembered a comment, "This song is really comforting. I was starting to get bored with the familiar repetition, but now I feel like I have enough courage to start again." The audience had the same thought. I am not sad or depressed, so I still do not know how to comfort. They all looked up at Heil, who was engrossed in singing, their dark eyes now seeing the light of hope. One of them thought, "But now, I know that is the beginning of comfort." Jin Young looked at Heil from behind with great admiration. As soon as the song ended, someone shouted, and then everyone shouted excitedly, "Heil, Heil, Heil." Jin Young was exhausted from the song, so he was a little tired now. Heil finished the song and looked back at Jin Young with a strange look. Someone standing in the wings whispered, "You think this bassist is not bad at all." He suddenly remembered that Heil was still on stage, so he stammered, "No, Heil." Well, Heil did not pay attention to him but turned to ask Jin Young, "You?" Heil invited him to help him. "Do you want to be my bassist?" Jin Young was so happy that he blushed shyly. He replied, "Okay." Heil looked at Jin Young and smiled gently. His smile radiated bright sunlight. Ju Hyuk saw the two of them talking and ran to interrupt. He yelled, "Ron Heil." Jin Young was startled and turned to ask, "Ju Hyuk?" The audience below saw the drama and buzzed. "That is Ju Hyuk, what is going on? It seems they came here together." Ju Hyuk angrily clenched his fists. He thought, "Heil, if you are so talented." He looked angrily up at Heil, a series of questions appearing in Ju Hyuk's mind. "Why did you hide your identity? You should aim for the global stage." Ju Hyuk smiled wryly. He asked why. Heil's words echoed in his mind. I want to try many different genres. Ju Hyuk thought of that and could only sigh. The stage below now seemed as noisy as when Heil was singing. People were chattering, but he does not see that he is really similar to Halo, the pronunciation and the way he makes his voice hoarse. Others said, hey, Heil sings very well, but comparing him to Halo is a bit much, he is still young. Shin Ju Hyuk became more and more confused. He did not understand. Only 3 words could appear in his mind, impossible. His eyes seemed to be recalling the image of Halo. He remembered his previous conversation with Halo. Look, Halo responded to a racist. Did Halo really respond? On the phone screen was Halo's comment, you do not like me because I am not white. Ju Hyuk remembered that conversation. He also remembered that immediately after that, he released the song I Am Halo, a true Halo-style reaction, so the comments were filled with sentences like this. He concluded with the final fatal line, I have fallen in love with you, no matter what you are. 342, Ju Hyuk seemed to understand everything, he thought, so he wants the audience to prove it. Heil saw Ju Hyuk standing below and smiled brightly. He could only chuckle, he sighed and said. I feel so stupid. A female voice suddenly said, excuse me, let me through, she asked, is this the wrong place? Oh, there he is, Heil. She looked up at the stage and was overjoyed to see Heil. She remembered a few minutes ago, while at the fan meeting, she thought, fortunately, the Wave Riding Fan Club meeting is taking place. Lee Sora ran and shouted. Heil is performing at a cafe in Hongdae. They looked at each other for a moment and then made a quick decision. She suddenly shouted, sing your new song, Another Day. Heil indulged the fans very much, so he turned to ask Jin Young. He asked, do you know how to play it? Jin Young was a little embarrassed. He replied, I have heard it, because it is your song. The guitarist shyly confessed, actually, I am a member of Wave Riding, so let me perform it quickly one more time. He began to show off his sweet voice. It is just another day. He was engrossed in the song when he accidentally glanced down. Seeing below the stage, he froze. Below were entirely flashlights following his singing. Everyone smiled together, directing the flashlights as if to give Heil more motivation and support. That scene moved Heil deeply. Jin Young looked down with admiration and excitement. Ju Hyuk, facing the situation at that time, could only smile. Everyone smiled brightly together. Heil smiled and thought, I really can't give up performing. A woman who witnessed that scene could not help but rejoice. Heil received everyone's support and was beaming. After the performance ended, more people gradually got to know him. As the public began to pay attention, attention followed every step, including Halo's 5th album titled Addiction. Another Day rose to first place, followed by I Am Halo and Like a Hero. His songs were a hit at that time, and Ron Heil's songs surpassed the fever that no one could break. Countless comments praised him endlessly. The seemingly impenetrable gate was opened. Halo's 5th album dominated the charts again. Heil surpassed his own song. Heil sat on the sofa, scrolling through his phone reading the news and thinking, everyone carries a camera so anyone can easily become famous in this world. He wondered, who filmed and uploaded the video that day? This made him think, that video became popular so Heil's popularity increased, and the song's ranking also increased, but only in Korea. However, the indescribable feeling still lingered in his heart. It felt strange to surpass Halo's ranking as Heil. While lost in thought, he came across a comment. I can't believe it, Halo, he must be shocked too, right? Heil smiled happily when he saw that. It is not a big deal, he thought, if not me, then who can surpass me? He looked at the document file on the iPad and thought, okay, so I have found a bassist, now I need to find the rest. Heil realized one thing, after the live cafe performance video was posted, many people hoped to join the performance, but finding someone truly useful among them was another matter. His eyes lit up when he encountered a strange situation. They both applied. It was none other than the two who had worked for him, the percussionist who performed Halo's Like a Hero, while the organist performed Ron Heil's Another Day. He pondered when he encountered this situation, how come they only chose my songs? Interesting. Outside the room, two people were arguing. Sean Yun said, I heard that Ron Heil is looking for members for the performance. If you accept me, I will be your organist for life. But should not you be making your own music? Gyu Huan was annoyed. Can you be quiet? Then he continued, I was very moved when I heard your cover of Let Us Not Into Temptation. Then he asked Heil, you must have listened to the Addiction album, right? Bringing light to this dark world in just 1 month. Gyu Huan saw his friend slip up and poked fun at him. Are you crazy? We are applying to Heil's band, not Halo's. Although he saw their disagreement, Heil still smiled. He thought, they have strong personalities and excellent skills, moreover they like my music, so that is good. The next morning, at the audition room, Heil invited Gyu Hwan and Seon Yun for an interview. Seon Yun greeted, "Hello, it is an honor to meet you." Heil was startled by the sudden voice. She happily introduced herself. "I am Seon Yun, born to be your organist." "Heil, meeting you in person like this makes me so moved that I want to cry," Gyu Hwan added. "We are 11 years apart from Heil, so even before he was born." Seon Yun rambled on without blinking. She boasted, "That is right. God appeared to me in a dream and said, 'Listen, Seon Yun, you will be Heil's organist.'" Gyu Hwan was bored and said, "That is too much." She ignored her friend and continued to boast, "My ancestors appeared in my dream and told me to write your name. Why did they tell me to write Heil's name? Because Heil is my lottery ticket." Gyu Hwan next to her was speechless. He honestly asked, "But would not winning the lottery be better?" Meanwhile, Seon Yun had not stopped yet. "The important thing is that my lifelong dream has come true, right here, right now." Her voice gradually lowered. "I have a history of winning awards and dropping out of Korea National University of Arts. It is an elite course," Jin Young whispered to Heil. Looking at what she said, it seems like she is not entirely normal. Then he frowned and thought for a moment, "And the other person, the percussion part is different from the organ part. He looks like someone who has played in a band since childhood rather than following a formal path," he thought. "It is surprising they play together." Gyu Hwan said directly to the two of them, "I want to join as a performing member rather than a band member." Seon Yun shouted at Gyu Hwan, "Hey, what are you saying?" This statement explained Jin Young's lingering question. He thought, "No wonder these two play together. Their personalities are too similar." Heil did not care about them but only focused on Gyu Hwan's words, performing instead of band, so he wants to focus more on individual activities than the group. "Well, I am also looking for performing members." Gyu Hwan did not hold back at all. He directly suggested, "I applied because I want to play in your performance, learn about your music, structure and harmony." "Heil, I think it would be great to perform together, and I want to play your music." Gyu Hwan continued speaking even though Heil had not processed anything yet. "However, there is someone I have to dedicate my first and last devotion to." Heil curiously asked him, "May I ask who that is?" Then Gyu Hwan began to show off his literary side, "Someone who lights up this dark world." Jin Young froze when he heard that, that sentence. He stood up and turned his face to the sky as if showing sincerity, "Someone who always watches over me from the same place, a glorious and radiant person, just like their name." He raised his hand to cover his eyes as if feeling that person's aura. He confessed, "My son." Jin Young's face froze. He was bewildered thinking about the scene of crazy people working with him. Can this be done in real life? They have different styles, but they are definitely friends. Gyu Hwan continued boasting, "I asked him to let me join his band. Like the song, I will call him Glory first." Now it was Seon Yun's turn to be embarrassed. Heil suddenly asked, "What if he invites you to join his band?" That question made Gyu Hwan even more excited. Without hesitation, he immediately replied, "Really, if that happens, I will say this." He was so happy that he blurted out in English, "Hello Halo, nice to meet you, I am a big fan of yours, and I want to join your music please." Heil did not react at all when he heard that statement. After a while, Heil replied, "Okay, then join my band." This statement surprised Gyu Hwan. "Excuse me." Heil did not say anything but just smiled gently and told Gyu Hwan, "Until that day, be my performing member." He looked at the two of them and said, "Both of you." The two of them looked cheerful. They replied in unison, "Okay." Jin Young was a little apprehensive. "Will it be okay?" Heil affirmed, "I want to find out for myself." Heil watched them act foolish, he thought, but when he finds out about me, instead of asking if I am really Halo, I would prefer it if he just told me so. The image of Gyu Hwan wanting to collaborate with Halo filled his head, the words echoing in his mind, "Hello Halo, nice to meet you, I am a fan, and I want to join your band." Heil pondered for a moment, that clumsy sentence too. After successfully passing the audition, they began working together on their debut project as newcomers. "This time we will be working on Heil's birth album, Lighthouse of the House." The memory of last night's performance still had not left his mind for even a second. It was a song he wrote while reminiscing about that day, the memory as vivid as yesterday. He tried to encourage himself and everyone else, "We will record in one take," which is why he told them, "Everyone needs to memorize the music," he decided. Initially we were going to experiment with overdubbing. But practicing was far from reality, he told himself. But gathering those war hawks was like stepping onto a battlefield. Heil gradually realized the difficulties they were facing. At first it seemed smooth, effortless. But as soon as the music started, they bared their teeth, everyone eager to tear each other apart. No one showed fear in the face of sharp teeth, Everyone jumped in. Everyone thought they were the best, he analyzed cleverly. There were both veterans and newcomers. One player missed their timing and drifted in their own performance, and another with a distinct style. In this awkward situation, just a confident smile. Heil knew that, so he forced a smile. He thought, it seems today's recording session is ruined. Jin Young also felt a bit embarrassed. Let us take a break, Heil joked. Why, it is just getting fun. Heil explained to everyone, instead, let us stop trying to harmonize with each other. Take turns playing each other's favorite songs. They foolishly asked, our favorite songs. Gyu Huan did not hesitate for a second. Addiction, Halo. Xian Yun understood immediately upon hearing that. Your taste has not changed, huh? Jin Young asked. Hey. Do you know how difficult that song is? Heil cheerfully replied, all right, he thought to himself. Let us see how I tame these war hawks. The sound of his guitar echoed throughout the room. Everyone suddenly thought. Jin Young quickly joined in without a second's delay. Gyu Huan and Xian Yun also quickly jumped into the musical battle. Heil observed their skill level. He assessed, because they were good players, they caught up quickly. Addiction is different from Lighthouse of the House. It is already a complete song, in other words, because there is a template, it is easier to perform. Heil did not relent and kept increasing the tempo. Everyone looked at him in shock, thinking, now he is playing even faster. They all shared the same thought, addiction is shattering. Like eager young horses, no one would give way, I have to keep up with him. This tempo is not like Halo's addiction style, but I can't stop following. He realized he had lost himself in the previous performance. Amidst the powerful leads, the song Addiction was destroyed, but was gradually being rebuilt. After the fiery solo, everyone seemed exhausted. But instead of being discouraged, they became even more excited, their faces clearly showing the happiness of being immersed in music. Heil asked, is there any song you want to play, Gyu Huan? Gyu Huan immediately flinched. He replied, no, because you will speed up again, shattering the sun song. Once is enough, he wondered, and I also do not understand why you did that. Everyone now seemed more in sync than before, they were gradually understanding how to connect and play together. Heil was happy that his plan had worked, that is why, I am drawn to war hawks even though they can be annoying sometimes. He urged everyone to continue practicing. Well then, let us try again. Xian Yun looked bewildered, huh? Waver looked at everyone and smiled brightly. A girl stared at the phone in her hand, her inner turmoil churning. Why has not Heil appeared on any shows lately? Is there any news on the fan cafe? So she opened the fan cafe. Below were a series of fan comments. Day 3-2 hoping Heil appears on a music show. Why has not he appeared on any shows lately? Even if he does not appear on a show, I just hope he releases new music. Another person said, I think our moon prefers freedom more. I heard he sang Christmas carols on the subway. Someone else asked, is not that just a rumor? The other person replied, I saw a video once, someone posted it but quickly deleted it, probably keeping it private. Anyone who has a video of our moon, please share it. Another person asked in confusion, but why is no Heil called the moon? Is it because Halo is the sun? Is he a copy of Halo? The other person replied, it is because his voice suits the moon, so we call him the moon. Suddenly someone left a comment. The moon appeared in Hongdae. Someone said in disbelief, it is 3 in the afternoon, how can you see the moon? The other person immediately uploaded a picture of him. The moon appeared in Hongdae. It seems he is preparing for a performance. Everyone saw the picture and immediately became excited. Alright, I am skipping school to go right now. I am taking time off work. And the girl slumped on the table thinking, I will faint for a second and then go. The people around her looked at each other in confusion. Did something good happen to her? Did she win the lottery? At that moment, at his band street performance, Gyu Huan was testing the drums and said, I never thought we would actually do a surprise street performance. He turned and asked, what is wrong? Are you not confident? He replied confidently, maybe a concert is different but street performances are my specialty. Heil. Are you okay? It is different from recording. Jin Young sat watching him with the face of a failed fan thinking, does he even know what he is saying? Suddenly a hand patted his back and said, hey, how can you talk to the boss like that? The other person continued, true, the boss is no Heil, but we are not, are we? What if we make a mistake and mess up? What if we embarrass the boss? We are only practicing what we played before. Seeing her panic like that, he quickly reassured her, it is okay to make mistakes, as long as we create a fun performance for everyone. His face suddenly brightened as he continued, for us, and for the audience. She stared at him with sparkling eyes. Gyu Huan was also stunned. And Jin Young looked at him with trusting eyes, even if it is not perfect, we just need to show the appeal of the performance. that only we can create. But of course, there is nothing imperfect about my live performances, he thought, and then firmly said, above all, I won't let anyone make any mistakes. Then he started playing the guitar, just another ordinary day. The surrounding crowd could not help but exclaim in amazement, how can a voice touch people's emotions like this? I am listening live. He thought to himself, now, to not ruin the atmosphere here, step up and take control. The atmosphere became more and more exciting. This is the rock version. He controlled the atmosphere perfectly with a great balance of intensity. It is not too strong but still strong enough. The crowd kept cheering. They became more and more enthusiastic. Soft and gentle, he swept across and then retreated. He did not let you take your eyes off him for even a second. The girl in black from the earlier group witnessed this scene and could not help but exclaim, "Oh my God. Boss know Heil's music. The music is so much fun." Jin Young was performing and could not help but think in confusion, this line, is this an unreleased song? Although we memorized the music and planned to record it in one take, performing an unreleased song live, not even recorded yet, then he could not help but exclaim genius. He continued to sing. The surrounding crowd whispered, what, the song is so good, whose song is it, could it be, no Heil's new song? The melody of the song kept echoing, in this dark night. Follow the journey of the stars. Guiding you like a lighthouse. I will shine for you. A girl heard the lyrics and froze, this song. Then she remembered the sea of people with the lights from before. The audience below the stage all raised their phone flashlights. And he stood on stage with a bright smile. She continued to think, reminds me of the day when Heil was very happy. The comments on the fan cafe were also very lively. This is the first time I have heard this song. What song is it? It is so good, it seems like a new song. The other person left a comment in disbelief. What, do not lie, even if it is true it can't be, another person asked in confusion. Why would he reveal a new song in a street performance like this, Heil? Why are you so unpredictable? The girl lowered her head and read the comments, then she could not help but think emotionally, I agree, that is exactly why I like Heil. After the performance, he turned to the crowd and said, hello, I am no Heil, that is all the songs we have prepared, are there any songs you want to hear? Someone raised their hand and said, me, confession please. He fell silent and thought, just as Mr. Shin Ju-hyuk predicted. No Heil, did not you say you would not sing love songs? What are you going to do if fans ask you to sing? The forum is a love song. At that time he firmly asserted, I won't sing it, he asked again, even if the fans ask, he did not answer but said, your expression makes me uncomfortable. Thinking about it, he replied to the person in front of him, I do not sing love songs. The crowd became agitated, please sing, then they kept chanting for him. He frowned and thought, if it were my past life, I definitely would not sing. Then he exhaled and said, then I will just sing a part. The crowd cheered upon receiving his answer. This time, I do not know why I can't ignore it, the melody of the song gradually resounded. There is something in my heart I want to say, listen as time passes. It might be strange, with trembling lips, footsteps approaching, the comments on the fan cafe exploded, that makes me happy. The surprise street performance became a hot topic, of course, the band did not have time to enjoy the reaction because they had to record continuously. When Gyu Hwan entered the room, Seon Yun quickly asked, Seon Yun, what do you think about the song the boss is preparing this time? We recorded the House of Light in the night together, but this time, the songs are recorded over each other, are not you curious? She looked up for a moment and then said, I like it, but it does not really sound like the boss's style. What should I say, the songs have a funk feel, Gyu Hwan asked, simple but funk. Then he thought, I find it funny what people are saying but now, I think it might be true. Then he turned to Seon Yun and said, hey, does not the boss sing pop music? I bet he is really good at it. Jin Young laughed and replied, he really is good at it, seriously. Gyu Hwan asked again, what is Heil doing? He replied, he said he would rest for a bit. At that moment, he was sitting on the bed looking at his phone, then muttered to himself, this is interesting, I can't believe there is a place where fans can talk like this. It is the fan cafe, it is nice to hear fans talk about me. He rubbed his chin and said, a music worm, huh, not bad. Then he left a comment, I will definitely appear sometime, see you guys. However, they did not believe that account was his and started cursing. A moment later, he stared at his phone in disbelief, a notification popped up, you have been banned from wave riding. He froze for a moment and then laughed out loud. Just then, Gyu Hwan opened the door and walked in saying, boss, I have checked the official email and music worm. But seeing the scene before him, he was horrified and thought, He has been making music all this time and now he has gone crazy too, so he yelled, "Brother Jin Young, help me." No Heil has confirmed his appearance on Music Worm. When No Heil's music performance was confirmed, fans were overjoyed. They were so excited they could not contain themselves. Under the comment section were a series of comments expressing their surprise and joy. Oh, can he win first place on his first appearance? Days passed, and finally came the day of beloved artist Heil's performance. The president of the Wave Riding fan club spoke at the fan meeting. Wave Riding members, the day has finally come for Heil to be on air. The others also chatted excitedly. One person said, "I can't believe it is actually happening. I am so excited." Another said with a bit of regret, "I wish it did not coincide with Turso's comeback day. Getting tickets would not have been this difficult." Another person agreed, "Of all things, we have to go up against Turso's scary fandom." The fan club president slammed the table and stood up, saying loudly, "But anyway, we got some good tickets, even though we have to go up against that powerful fandom. Today, let us do our best. We finally get to show what we have prepared for Heil." Their faces immediately became determined. One person asked, "By the way, is Turso's fandom really that scary?" The person next to them replied, "Not necessarily scary but notorious. They have a huge number of fans. And are united in many aspects." At Turso's performance, their fans were incredibly enthusiastic, shouting, "Sister, I love you," and continuously calling Turso's name. After Turso finished performing, they quickly thanked and left the stage amidst the enthusiastic cheers. They could not help but exclaim, "So it is true, their unity is no joke." The other person continued, "If it is just like that, we do not need to worry." When it was his band's turn to perform, Turso's fans whispered to each other, "It is No Heil's turn, hey, turn off the light sticks." So the stands were plunged into darkness. The girl from before could not help but exclaim in panic, "Wait a minute." The person sitting next to her was also so unexpected that they said, "They are just like the rumors." Gu Huan on stage also could not help but ask angrily, "This is crazy. Does it usually happen like this?" Xian Yun also replied angrily, "How would I know? This is my first time at Music Worm." At this moment, a voice rang out, "What is going on? Did something happen?" It was Heil. He walked out with a new hair color. The audience in the stands froze and murmured, "Oh my god, what is this? Blonde hair is so handsome. Are not we supposed to be quiet? Is not his hair black?" The two girls from before could not help but blush as they looked at him with their mouths agape, thinking, "What happened? This is crazy." He looked towards the audience and thought, "It is so quiet here. I think even when the dating rumors exploded, it was not this quiet when I was Halo." Suddenly someone shouted, "Heil, I love you." Turso's fans murmured, "Why are their voices so loud? They sound like dolphins. There are Heil fans here too." He could not help but think, "In my past life, I was always called by my stage name, Halo, so being called by my real name feels strange." Then, under the stage lights, he began to sing. Below the stage, two men were watching him intently. One said, "I really do not understand. I like No Heil's music because it is simple, but is he famous for making songs that anyone can sing?" The other replied, "It seems easy. Some people are mistaken because it is acoustic with catchy melodies. But actually, No Heil songs are at a level that is banned in auditions. Steady rhythm, deep sighs, a wide vocal range spanning various notes. It is perfectly structured to seem simple, but once you analyze it carefully, his songs require constant calculation." He was still engrossed in his melody. Suddenly he froze. Below the stage, a light stick flashed. It was the light of his fans. And following that, a series of light sticks flashed, like a guiding lighthouse. "I will shine for you." He saw this and smiled with satisfaction. "Those who listen to my music and want to reflect their light towards me." A Turso fangirl looked around blankly. Then she looked down at the light stick in her hand. A moment later, she did not hesitate to light up her light stick, joining the sea of light. The two men looked towards the audience with blank expressions. One by one, the lights were lit. The stands were no longer a sea of darkness but filled with light. He looked at the scene before him and thought, "Those people are here too." After the performance ended, a group of girls gathered and chatted excitedly. "I am so lucky to be alive," one said. "I was so sad that I missed the live cafe and the street performance last time. But today my dream came true. Look, Heil's smile is so bright, I almost fainted." He walked past them and thought, "Wait, those people." So he walked towards them and asked, "How was the performance today?" They saw that it was him and immediately turned to stone. After shouting for a moment, they vied with each other to speak. "Amazing, I listen to your music every day. Please appear on music shows more often. House of Light in the Night is so good." Hearing that, he thought to himself, praise always makes people happy, even if I have come back from the dead. Then they pushed a pile of gifts towards him and said, please accept these. These are snacks, fan-made souvenirs, and a light stick. He thought to himself, so this is that light, the lighthouse these people have created for me. Is no Heil the moon? Then he said to them, thank you. Today was really wonderful. I really mean it. In moments like these, I especially want to have my own stage, a concert. He looked at his phone again. A message arrived from Heil. Halo's 6th album The Veil will be released soon. He was startled and realized, oh, I just remembered. Today is the release day of Halo's 6th album. At a restaurant. Several people clinked glasses and said cheerfully, congratulations to Gyu Hwan on his successful music show debut. One person asked, have you made a lot of money lately? I heard you are on TV and doing pretty well. Another asked, kids who are famous from a young age usually have bad attitudes. Is no Heil okay? Another person hesitantly asked, is Seon Yun doing alright? He frowned and replied, hey, our boss is not that kind of kid. The person next to him laughed and said, our boss, now that you are on TV, you're starting to pledge your loyalty. He replied, Mun Seon Yun keeps saying our boss, so I am getting infected. You know who the only person I want to pledge my loyalty to is. Then he remembered images of him on stage. The other person said, Halo again, what does he lack that he needs you? Suddenly, a phone vibrated. Someone said, is this an emergency alert? So the person next to him nudged him and said, Gyu Hwan, it is out. He asked blankly, what is out? The person replied, Halo's 6th album. Immediately, he rushed to the checkout counter and said, I am outta here. The other person called out, hey, where are you going? We are still drinking. One person said, don't you know, that guy always takes a shower and listens to Halo's album as soon as it is released. The other person still could not believe it and said, I mean the sun is great, but does it have to be like that? While he was thinking, I have not showered yet, a melody rang out. The people on this side also unconsciously exclaimed, it is Halo. While Gyu Hwan was looking up, the melody kept playing. He froze for a moment. Then ran out like the wind. The person inside, seeing this, hurriedly called out, hey, you have already gone, why are you taking a shower now? At least pay before you leave. Hey. Ignoring their words, he kept running forward. Heil was sitting under the light of the late afternoon sun, his chin resting on his hand, his eyes fixed on his phone when a voice rang out, it must be out, right, Halo's 6th album. He replied indifferently, it seems like it was released earlier than expected. Jin Young leaned back on the sofa. Hearing this, he said dejectedly, I am sure Halo and Taeyang's crazy fans are going crazy right now. I really like Halo's music, but those crazy fans are a bit scary. Suddenly, there was a loud bang, which startled both of them and made them instinctively look in that direction. Jin Young saw Gyu Hwan sweating profusely, panting from running there. Jin Young said in surprise, Gyu Hwan, aren't you out drinking with your friends? Jin Young realized something. Gyu Hwan wiped the sweat from his face and thought to himself, he seems to know why I rushed here. Mr. Jin Young, he probably knows about this. He always hesitates like there is something he can't say. He looked up with a slightly frightened look. The late afternoon sunlight shone on Heil, making him stand out. He rested his hands on his knees, his eyes looking towards Gyu Hwan. Gyu Hwan recalled, at first, I happened to watch a singing video through the recommendation algorithm. He was bored, chin resting on his hand, eyes glued to his phone. Gyu Hwan continued, at that time, I just thought he was a kid who sang very well. Gyu Hwan watched the video where Heil. Gyu Hwan recounted, the second time was Hey Tae's title track. Gyu Hwan thought, his unique voice brings comfort and moves people, contrary to his appearance. But for some reason, it caught my attention. And when I heard, lead us not into temptation. Gyu Hwan was shocked when he saw the video of Heil singing. He thought, I started having strange thoughts. Could it be? Gyu Hwan lay down, resting his head on the sofa, looking at his phone with a bored expression, continuing to think, no way. No matter how you look at it, he is just a teenager. He thought to himself, I can't believe I denied that thought just because of my imagination. Back in the present, Gyu Hwan was panting from exhaustion after running. After catching his breath, Gyu Hwan straightened up and said hello Halo. It is a pleasure to meet you. Gyu Hwan remembered the comment Heil replied to him, you do not like me because I am not white. Remembering that scene he blushed, looking at him embarrassedly, a little worried that he would not accept. Immediately after, Gyuhwan took courage and said loudly, "Hi Halo, I am your fan, and I really love your music." Gyuhwan clenched his fists and stammered, "So, if possible." Heil looked at him, silent. Gyuhwan put on a serious expression and said, "Could I be a member of your band?" After he spoke, the atmosphere suddenly became quiet. Heil was reminiscing and struggling with his own thoughts. "I would rather join as a session member than an official one. There is someone who deserves my first and last dedication." Heil thought to himself, "What if he himself invites me to join the band? Okay then, join my band." Back in the present, Gyuhwan was sweating with fear, his eyes waiting for Heil's answer. Heil walked towards him. He extended his hand and said, "Mr.
Nam Gu Hwang."
Heil continued with a bright smile, "Welcome to my band." Gyuhwan happily shook his hand, his other hand covering his tearful eyes. Heil put one hand in his pocket and watched Gyuhwan crying. The next morning at Heil's house, Gyuhwan's eyes were fixed on something, his eyes dreamy and bright, his mouth agape, as if admiring something he liked. It turned out he was staring at Heil. Jin Young looked at him engrossed in his phone and said, "Oh, that song. You are listening to Hwang Yong-pil's Our Music Never Died, right? That is a good song. You could say it holds the sadness of Korea." Heil turned to him and asked, "What did you say?" Jin Young asked him curiously. "Oh, kids these days do not know about it." Heil sullenly turned his head back to his phone, thinking, "Because I am a foreigner." Suddenly, there were heavy footsteps coming towards him. Sean Yun called out to him with a worried expression, "Boss." Jin Young, seeing her, said, "Oh, Sean Yun, you are here." She ignored Jin Young's question and rushed to Heil, continuing, "Boss, I think there is a mistake in the transfer." Sean Yun said anxiously and hesitantly, "The amount. It is too much. There are 2 extra zeros." Gyuhwan beside them, his eyes still dreamily fixed on Heil, replied casually, "It is probably correct." Seon Yun turned her head, her eyes glaring angrily at him as she interrogated him. "What are you talking about? Did you also receive that much, and why do you look like that? Did you get shot by a taser?" Gyuhwan stared at her blankly. After being insulted by Seon Yun, Gyuhwan became angry, frowning at her, gritting his teeth, his face flushed. Gyuhwan said angrily, "What? Don't tell me you have not heard Halo's music." "Shut up." Jin Young, seeing this scene, thought helplessly, "I thought she knew about it." But surprisingly, and he is not even angry about the taser thing. Seon Yun retorted angrily, "Why are you suddenly talking about Halo while we are discussing payments? I am not a crazy fan like you. I do not need to listen to all of his songs." Seon Yun crossed her arms and continued loudly, "And I do not really like Halo. I prefer songs that evoke memories, like the boss's music." Seon Yun continued to complain, "Also, he is a bit weird, is not he, always covering his face." Gyuhwan, hearing this, started sweating profusely, trembling, and said in a shaky voice, "Hey, do you know what you are saying? Shut up." Seon Yun ignored him and continued, "And his music is too intense." Immediately after, Gyuhwan hurriedly put headphones on her, causing her to say angrily, "What are you doing?" Gyuhwan replied, "You will regret it if you say another word. Listen." Finally, Seon Yun listened to the music. She closed her eyes and thought, "All right, I have to listen to it anyway. It is not my style, but Halo's music is indeed amazing. With Latin percussion, the cheerful 4x4 beat, it has a very retro vibe. This new song seems to suit my taste." Suddenly, Seon Yun opened her eyes as if she had just realized something. She thought, Seon Yun thought to herself, "Why does this sound so familiar? Halo's music has never had anything like this before. He could not possibly have plagiarized anyone." Seon Yun recalled, "Where have I heard it before? The drummer seems to have habits similar to Nam Gyuhwan." She continued to think, "Oh, and the cymbals are a bit strong and resemble Mr. Jin Young's, while the guitar is especially fresh and perfect." Seon Yun imagined, exactly like our boss. Her eyes widened in surprise. She continued to think, "This is." Seon Yun thought, the electric piano melody that the boss recorded separately. She remembered the scene of the whole group playing music enthusiastically and joyfully. Back in the present, Seon Yun looked back at everyone in a daze. She saw Jin Young bursting into laughter and Gyuhwan saying angrily, "Oh my god." But the person she noticed was Heil, raising an eyebrow and looking at her with a smug expression. Sean Yun, seeing this, was frightened, her face pale, her mouth agape in disbelief. She screamed at the top of her lungs. Sean Yun ran to a corner of the house, curled up, holding her head and thinking, he seems a bit weird, does not he? I do not really like Heil. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do now? Heil walked up to her and said, thanks for liking my music. I do not quite understand why you do not like the other songs though. But you will like them once we start playing together. Sean Yun removed her hands from her head and looked at him blankly. He squatted down and continued, so, will you stay in my band? Heil smiled at her and extended his hand towards her. Sean Yun blushed shyly, then shook his hand. He said, let us reintroduce ourselves. She asked curiously how he replied, just greetings. Heil put his hands in his pockets and said cheerfully, I am no Heil, and I am Halo. Nice to meet you all. Gu Huan asked excitedly, his eyes shining, by the way, can I ask how you compose music, my son, and what are your musical tastes, and food, clothes, hobbies? Jin Young smiled broadly, putting his arm around Gu Huan's shoulder, and said, wow, everyone knows already, right? So, let us go to a company dinner, since the boss is a minor. And then we will go to karaoke. Okay, Heil replied, okay. The scene changes to a karaoke room. A voice suddenly rang out, after singing Halo's song, are you going to sing No Heil's song too? Are you planning to be silent all day tomorrow? Suddenly, both girls heard a familiar voice. The short-haired girl said, hey, the guy in the next room is crazy good at singing. The girl next to her immediately said, wow, I have never heard anyone sing Halo's song so well. The black-haired girl replied, really? If anyone heard it, they would think it was Halo himself. The girl beside her turned and chuckled, it would be funny if they were actually a singer, right? The black-haired girl laughed loudly and said, what if Halo is really in the next room? After saying that, both girls laughed hysterically. Unexpectedly, they were both right. Heil was happily singing his own song. He sang to the point that Gu Huan was so moved he had to cover his mouth, while Jin Young was laughing gleefully at his expression. After singing, everyone went outside. Sean Yun looked up at the sky and said, it is raining. Gu Huan then said, I heard it is the last spring rain. Jin Young said cheerfully, that is fun. All three went outside even though it was still raining. Sean Yun covered her head with one hand and waved to Heil with the other, saying cheerfully, boss, come here quickly. Gu Huan spread his arms wide and said, should I use my body to shield you from the rain? Jin Young asked curiously, why do not you do that for me? Heil looked at everyone blankly. He recalled his past before becoming Halo. A voice rang out, have you seen the reviews for the 6th album? Does it really have such meaning? Halo leaned back against the sofa dejectedly and said, why are you asking that? You did not care before. His friend, looking at the notebook, replied, oh, it is just this review. Heil thought to himself, he danced in the rain as if bewitched by a woman. But when he came to his senses, he realized he was the only one dancing madly in the rain. He continued to think, the feeling of meaninglessness and loneliness, which he tried to turn into joy and happiness. The loneliness, even though the man realized he was alone, he still did not stop and showed his unique madness. His friend looked intently at the notebook and said, if that is the interpretation, it is sad. His friend nudged him and continued, if you are feeling lonely, just say it, okay? Halo put his hands behind his back and leaned his head back, saying with a disdainful expression, oh come on. Back in the present, Heil suddenly smiled. He walked with his friends, thinking to himself, I can hear a song. Tonight, dancing in the rain. The scene shifts to the UK. Real was lost in thought. I already told you I do not like going to Korea. What if a nuclear bomb goes off? The manager chuckled. That is exactly why it has to be South Korea. Su Young chimed in, Lil, have you seen this lately? There is a kid being called Halo's son. He suddenly turned his head. Another one, Su Young explained. Just how many sons does Halo have? This is getting ridiculous. Even a mafia boss would not have a son that grown up. She did not forget to add, but the son this time looks just like that genius boy you wanted to scout before. Real was stunned. On the phone screen was a picture of Heil. He could not believe his eyes. Holy. The scene shifts to another location. August was still leisurely sipping tea. Why did you show up without an appointment? Real suddenly burst through the door. Seeing this situation surprised him. Lil. He quickly gave an order, it is fine. Caroline, you can head out. Then he sighed, I do not recall us having a meeting today, Lil. He sat down. Old man, do you have something you want to tell me? His expression turned sour. What do you mean, are you playing dumb? We met the sun. August smiled as he answered, I have no idea what you are talking about. If you have nothing to say, just take a comfortable rest. Time seemed to stand still. Real was completely furious. This old man definitely knows. Then he continued, for this world tour, I am adding Korea. The old man was puzzled. What are you planning to do there? Real turned to walk away. Of course, even though there are plenty of idiots who listen to his songs without realizing it, I just wanted to tell you that I am not a fool who can't recognize the sun right in front of me. A period of time passed. Heil was thinking as he walked, I thought the campus was small so I walked, but I ended up getting lost. There are quite a lot of students even though it is summer break. He remembered Sung Ah's words. Heil, Mom has an appointment so I have to go out. Can you take these documents to your father? Heil felt drained. I just finished recording the 7th album and came here since I had time. It is pretty amazing setting foot in Korea University for the first time. Discussions echoed around him. Did you hear, Scorpion is coming to Korea on their world tour? That is insane. Didn't they say they would not come because they are afraid of the divided country and nuclear weapons? This accidentally reached his ears. Exactly. Who can understand what goes on in that crazy guy's head, though I do love their songs. He turned his head curiously. I do not know. Maybe he has a lover in Korea. In front of him was a sign, Professor No Yoon Hyun. In room, teaching, in a meeting, business trip, absent. Heil was confused. Dad's not picking up because he is teaching. Someone approached him. Are you here to see Professor No Yoon Hyun? The man informed him, the professor is currently lecturing in room 207. You can wait in the second floor lounge. He felt relieved. Thank you. If it is room 207, I go this way, right? The man nodded blankly. Yes, that is right. Then he looked at Heil. Wait, is that No Heil? He immediately turned away. If No Heil were here, there is no way the school would be this quiet. On the other side, the lecturer was still speaking. So that is why. Yoon Hyun suddenly noticed something. He took notice of a student who was sleeping. Whispers broke out. What the, this is crazy. Sleeping right now, what department is he from? Sleeping during Professor No Yoon Hyun's class. The girl next to him nudged him. Hey, wake up, the professor is looking at you. Seriously. The hat on Heil's head fell off. He stared forward blankly. Then he finally reacted, hello professor. I was not sleeping. Everyone froze. Murmurs filled the room. Is not that No Heil, it is No Heil, it is really him, why is he here? They were amazed. He is freaking handsome, Yoon Hyun was bewildered. What are you doing here? His expression became serious. He immediately announced, quiet. You are in class, so please focus. Yoon Hyun continued his instructions, and you, sit quietly and wait. Heil was extremely obedient. Yes, father. He picked up his hat. My hat slipped off. No wonder everyone recognized me. The people around were still shocked. Father, he said, father, for real. The scene shifts to Professor No Yoon Hyun's office. The status showed absent. He asked, you said you were not interested in university. What brings you to my class? Heil pulled out a folder. You left your documents at home. Suddenly, something caught his attention. Before his eyes was a painting of the universe. Yoon Hyun laughed beside him. It is amazing, is not it? We actually studied that today. You probably did not hear because you were sleeping. He pointed at the painting. This giant disk is the galaxy, consisting of stars and gas. The stellar halo surrounds the disk, and the dark halo occupies a much wider area of blue light. His face turned pensive as a long-lost memory surfaced. Heil remembered, when I ran away from home, I saw a similar photo in a discarded science book. A thought occurred to him, looking at that photo, this world is so vast and beautiful. Heil went silent for a moment. He suddenly realized, what kind of place is it? That is what I thought back then. Then he recalled, I took that wonderful name written beneath it.
Heil felt deeply nostalgic.
Halo. That was the name. Suddenly, Yoon Hyun placed a hand on his head. He smiled warmly. You used to stare at it just like this when you were little. So it was because you liked the name. Heil felt very happy. The professor turned to leave. Shall we head home together then? He suddenly realized something. I still have something to do. I am worried because I do not know exactly what Han is. Then he announced, I happen to find something similar at this school. The emotion of Han, at the Korean traditional music seminar. I want to check it out. Yoon Hyun's expression turned to surprise. All right then. Let us listen to it together and then go home. But before that. He continued his instructions, deal with these people first before you go. You are the one who started this. In the end, students scrambled to take photos with Heil. They were overjoyed. Thank you, this is awesome, I got a photo with him. Heil Hyung, I want one too. A man stepped forward. Mr. Heil, could I get an autograph? My girlfriend is a huge fan. Her name is Eun-ji. Heil took the notebook. Sure, an autograph. The scene shifts to the day of the Shomu performance. He suddenly realized, they asked for an autograph so I just accepted without thinking. His face darkened. When I was Halo, I used to write dear. What should I write before my name now, I think. Then he wrote down some words. Is it this, to my beloved, then men/Udao. The fans around him reacted abruptly. No, not that, anything but that. Heil was completely confused. A smile played on his face. Now I know how to write it. Then he announced, here you go. The guy happily received it. Thank you so much. Suddenly, he noticed something. It turned out Heil had carefully written the words, to my beloved Eun-ji. Time passed, and the online community was in an uproar, mostly about no Heil signing event. Comments appeared on Heil's fan cafe. I was drinking near KU and heard no Heil was there, so I ran over, but I missed him. Did he go home already? My first time at KU, why is it so big, on this small land of Joseon? So no one met him, my boyfriend got an autograph for me. Various comments exploded, to my beloved Eun-ji, is it true your boyfriend got that? He said it was for his girlfriend and no Heil wrote to my beloved Eun-ji. That is hilarious. Heil, during the last recording, he said people would like it if he wrote beloved. Could it be because of that, so cute? Then, the story about no Heil's father broke. The online community was thrilled. Anonymous one, so in the summer astronomy class at KU, a guy was dozing off and the professor woke him up. Turns out that guy was no Heil, and the professor is his dad, Anonymous too. Time went by. Halo's 7th album was released soon after, with Requiem for the Dead Peter as the focus. It garnered massive attention. BRYMS News Halo, what is going on with him? JJ Sports, what is the meaning of a dead Peter Pan? Bore Economy, Halo, is this a tribute to the late Tomato Paprika? News, Halo's identity is narrowing down. Long-standing ties with Hollywood. A message was sent to Shin Joo-hyuk, is something wrong? Heil was confused. What do you mean? The other side replied, never mind. He frowned. Since the 7th album was released, everything had been chaotic. Notifications kept coming in, I have been waiting for the release day to listen with everyone. If anything happens, contact me. Hey, are you okay? Suddenly Jin Young spoke up, they really did get in touch, did not they? If we did not know the theme was dreams, we would have been very worried. Q Hwan, beside him, added, I am always ready to listen to you. Heil replied, but, I do not even know who that dead actor is. The name is so strange. He picked up his guitar. It was just a dream. Then he told the story, I became Captain Hook and defeated my arch-nemesis, Peter Pan, liberating Neverland. That left a strong impression on me, so I wrote a song to remember him, may he rest in peace. Everyone went silent. He focused his thoughts. Remembering someone is not a small thing. People who know me probably think something huge happened. Oh well, the 7th album is done. It is time to finish the 8th. At that moment, the guitar shattered. Everyone present immediately froze. Then they rushed toward Heil. President, no, the guitar is broken. Are you hurt? He shook his head. No, I am not hurt. The guitar was beyond repair. Heil's face showed regret. It must have broken because I have used it for too long. This was just a cheap guitar I bought with my pocket money back then. Seo Yun stepped closer to inspect it. It is completely snapped. I guess you will have to buy a new one. Q Huan placed a hand on his chest. Why does my heart ache so much? Am I crazy, heavens? If you do not mind, can I take responsibility for the fate of this guitar? Heil was speechless. Sure, go ahead. Now I can buy a new one without feeling guilty. It is no problem. He asked himself, but why? He looked back at his memories. Even though it was a cheap model, he felt an indescribable emotion. The sound was mediocre, and now it is broken. Heil had so many memories with it. They were all memories from the old days. And then he realized, I still do not want to throw it away. Jin Young, standing nearby, showed a sad smile. He suggested, how about we visit the instrument market? They do repairs there too. Seo Yun was surprised. You are going to the instrument market, let me come too. Q Huan was excited. Oh my god, you are going to the market, I am always ready to follow you. She chided him irritably. When are you going to stop acting like this? He replied. Acting like what? I am being serious. Jin Young laughed. Everyone is in agreement, then. Heil saw no way out. Alright, let us go. A while later. Everyone was chatting as they walked. This is great. It has been so long since I was here. Right, how long has it been? Seo Yun ran ahead. Look at that keyboard. Her mood shifted. The price is insane. Q Huan was also discouraged. Drumsticks are expensive too. This is not good.
I listened quietly.
Does this mean people without money should not make music anymore? Finally, he pulled out his black card. The staff announced, thank you. We will ship these to you. Seo Yun hurriedly explained, boss, you really did not have to buy this for me. He laughed and replied, I am in charge of your music, so I have to take care of it. And Heil continued to use the black card. The staff was delighted. Thank you, sir. I will send these to you. Jin Young felt embarrassed. You bought something for me too, my gear is still usable. Once again, he swiped the black card. Q Huan was overjoyed. He shouted at the top of his lungs, my son, my master, I will cherish this as a family heirloom forever. I will carry these drumsticks myself instead of having them shipped. Seo Yun reminded him, you lunatic, please stay calm in public. Stop screaming. Q Huan sighed and complained, next time I buy something for Q Huan, I need to think it through. Maybe I should just buy it online. Heil was still walking slowly. He looked at the scene before him. It is still not here. Suddenly, he recalled an old memory. Heil thought to himself, a lot of time has passed. It is strange that this guitar has not been sold yet. He stepped inside. Hello. The shop owner was very surprised. He immediately recognized him. You are. Then he picked up the guitar. This. It will be difficult. If it were a brand name, it might be possible, but for a cheap one like this, they are usually just thrown away. Even if I glue the bridge back, you won't be happy with the sound. Heil gently placed his hand on the guitar. That is true. His voice carried a hint of hope. So, please just fix it for me. The owner unexpectedly made a suggestion. Well then, you will probably need a new guitar. How about this one? His eyes lit up. This is a good guitar. The owner laughed. Actually, this is our most expensive one. He then held it out to him. Can you play a wonderful piece like you did last time? His expression became expectant. If I do, can I get a discount this time? The owner was shocked. No way, you are making a ton of money abroad, why do you need a discount? Seo Yun and Q Huan were instantly frozen. The two discussed that shopkeeper. Does he know who our boss is? No, Heil's albums are mostly released domestically. He probably only knows about Halo. Heil continued, I just want to listen as an audience member this time. Is that okay? The owner spoke up, if that is the case. He thought to himself, last time I played when we meet again. This time, I will play something from Halo's 8th album. The three friends were full of anticipation. His eyes sparkled. The owner smiled. I have certainly met a good person. Heil suggested, shopkeeper, I might play an unfinished version this time. Is that okay? He nodded. Anything is fine. He turned his head. Then. There was anticipation in his voice. This time will be different from the last. It is just an unfinished version. The melody began to play. The three friends wondered, does he want us to watch and perform along, or just listen and learn? He immersed himself in the melody. His hands began to hit the keys. He felt a sense of relief. Anyway, everyone was drowning in the melody. He suddenly realized, this piece is so gentle. The space seemed to freeze. Q Huan spoke up, whoever recognizes the sun shall be blessed. Seo Yun was confused. Where did that come from? He explained. That is a quote from Lil's social media post. She realized, isn't that the guy who is always causing controversy? His eyes became hopeful. Seo Yun, none of the people who love the sun are bad people. Heil lay to one side with a smile. Seo Yun turned her head curiously. Boss, what are you looking at that is making you so happy? Share it with us. She suddenly noticed, why are not his eyes smiling? On the screen was a new article, a review of the album Night Voyage by No Heil. 2 out of 5 stars. What this young man needs is not praise, but advice to develop his music. So far his music has been fresh, but for the next album, I will probably say it is just the same, and for the one after that, again. So what if the music is composed by a 17-year-old? Must we praise him unconditionally? Comments appeared true, he is too young to be hyped up like this. Honestly, is not all of No Heil's music the same? The next album will probably just be another ballad. It is too easy to reach #1 with a good voice. Some people can never reach the top because their voices are not good. No Heil's life is so easy. Heil sat up. Hearing this, I just want to destroy them right now. He decided, we should make another new album. The three were bewildered. What, the 8th album is still in progress, is not it? Our cute boss is going crazy. You mean, while it is hard enough for others to release one album, we are doing them back to back. His face became determined. Yes. 2 albums at the same time. A period of time passed. This is tough. Q Huan sighed. It really is. Seo Yun continued, exactly. There are thousands of concepts, themes, and then genres: acoustic, math rock, alternative rock, a cappella, electronic. If you combine them all, there is no common ground. She thought to herself, even so, he still came up with a song this good. Our boss really is a genius. Heil suddenly spoke, no common ground. He looked toward everyone. How about? Let us just go with that. The three turned around. Combine everything. His eyes were resolute. I think it is not bad. Talking about the rock theme, Heil announced, the main theme is no theme. And then acoustic. No rules is the rule. He would not stop there. And a cappella too. Heil spoke his mind, having no common ground will be the concept this time. He wrote down a line. The album title. Welcome to My World, taken from the title track. Then he crossed it out. Like this. His eyes were full of anticipation. My World. Seo Yun approached. That is a great album title. It is as if everything is connected. 12 songs in total. So boss No Heil is releasing a full album. Q Huan covered his face. The first full album of the No Heil group. I am so moved. She was excited. Our boss singing rock. Even without marketing, people are going to lose their minds. He nodded. Then we have to prepare even more thoroughly. Jin Young looked at his phone. But there is also a collaboration with another artist here. Who should we collaborate with? Heil thought for a moment. Ju Hyuk made a decision. A collaboration, how about me? Heil flatly refused. No. He sighed. This kid. Why is your answer so blunt? No one has ever treated me like this. A trainee bowed. Hello, senior. He waved. Heil continued his announcement. I need a female singer. He finally reacted. Wait, you are planning to release 2 albums at once. How is that possible? Then he sighed. No, you have always been like this. I almost forgot. You really are a little monster. He asked curiously, are you close with Senior Liv? Ju Hyuk was surprised. Chaiwon, yeah, we are close. You planning to ask her? At that moment, Chaiwon was excited. You did not like Hite reprise, he was surprised. Did you forget I was the main character? Then he announced, she will probably agree immediately. His voice became disappointed. But you really won't collaborate with me. After the time you asked for motorcycle sounds, you did not even contact me again. It is frustrating. You really only needed the motorcycle sound. Heil replied. Shut your mouth for a bit so no noise gets in. He calmly declared, I will definitely say I collaborated with Senior's motorcycle sound. He sighed. Honestly, people usually beg to collaborate with me, but you. Then he continued, but a request like this will cause quite a stir in the industry.
I laughed.
I know. Suddenly Ju Hyuk got curious. By the way, I heard the person who designed Heil No's album cover has become a world-class top star. For the next album, there must be tons of people wanting to collaborate. For free. News/comments, The Economy, the unknown artist who drew for Halo's 6th album. I really did not know it was Heil No's album. Pado Nu, thanks to Halo's album, went from unknown to top artist. Invited to famous US shows, achieved fame in one go. Sports.js, the artist donated. He remembered that he had once lived a life as famous as a social phenomenon. There was a hint of confidence in his voice. If it is just this much. I am used to it. Time passed, and the hellish recording period also came to an end. Everyone worked passionately. Everyone was extremely exhausted. Chai-won appeared with a smile. She collaborated with Heil. The two recorded together. He focused intensely on the work. This surprised Chai-won. The entire team worked fervently. Heil thought to himself, I did not expect these two to collapse first. He turned his head to the side. Actually, in terms of stamina, I thought Moon Seo-yeon would give out first. He was surprised. I do not know if it is because of good natural stamina or good health management. He felt a bit happy. But her passion is beyond doubt. Then he called out, Moon Seo-yeon, why are not you resting, what are you doing? She laughed and answered, I am resting. I am not recording right now, and my boss, are not you going to record the Welcome to My World version you sang last time? I have practiced it all. Heil was surprised. I have not even given you the sheet music, and you have already practiced it, Seo-yeon replied, you let me hear the whole song already. He had to admit, you are really hard-working. Things were not going to be easy. But that song. It won't be recorded with the whole band. Heil announced, it will only feature my guitar. Seo-yeon was disappointed. I see. She still did not give up. Even so, I have already practiced. If you change your mind, let me know. He did not know what else to say. That is not going to happen. Time passed, and Halo's 8th album, No One Was There, was announced. Naturally, it shook the entire world. Heil became increasingly famous, dominating the online charts. Whether it was as a person or his music, comments flooded in, my son, 2 title tracks. There are actually 2 title tracks. This captured everyone's attention. Double the warmth, my son, No One Was There is amazing, but the Holy X Day track is both terrifying and fun. It is even better. Father, please give us a warm hug. I love my husband, I love my husband, I love my husband. Comments like this persisted for months. Daughter or son, they are both scary. Listening to the son's music makes me feel like I am in heaven, but seeing these comments makes it feel like hell. Are these the kind of people who would go and trash someone's car or burn their house down just because they impersonated Heil Ro? Is that really the kind of person he is? Sorry about that. This became a hot topic, as did the public's opinion. Critics commented on Halo's music, it is like the avant-garde art movement, bold and creative, making everything feel real through metaphors. It reminds me of Edgar Allan Poe's poem, The Raven. What are they even writing? This is nonsense. Seo-yeon read through the comments. Dazzling. She frowned in annoyance. This critic. He used to bash boss Heil's music so much. How can he react so differently when it is the same composer? How annoying. I once said this was not my taste and hated it, but I always knew the boss and Heil Ro were the greatest geniuses. Then came a new post. No, Heil is producing a new full album. No, Heil absolutely does not suit acoustic or ballads. What about rock like the song Shin Ju Hyuk sang? Even if I have not seen it with my own eyes, it seems he is really making new music. No, Heil singing rock, those two do not fit at all. Did he get star disease, after being called a genius? No, Heil is famous for not writing lyrics in English. Rock without English lyrics, or maybe Shin Ju Hyuk wrote it for him, Did everyone forget about him singing for Shin Ju-hyuk? Our Heil is actually quite skilled. Maybe. She could not stay calm anymore. Why are these people commenting like this on the boss's upcoming album? You guys have no idea how much of a genius he is. Asterisk comment fight. Asterisk what do age and looks have to do with anything? Our boss is number one. Seo Yun felt confused. But how can the boss be so calm, as expected of number one? She suddenly realized how steady he was, even while the whole world was hunting for both Heil Ro and the boss, even with people spending money and running global ads. She admired him secretly, noticing how he was constantly mentioned on TV shows. Yet the boss remained nonchalant, as if it were natural. I heard this ad is a collaboration with a luxury perfume brand, to be shown on skyscrapers worldwide. She then praised him. My boss is truly at the top. A new song was also composed, We Will Find You. Seo Yun was in awe. This is the peak of perfection. She realized, it feels good to see old friends again after a long time, to see them succeed, and to see them worry about a school dropout like me. She recalled her sad past. Seo Yun, do not you feel it is a waste just playing in a band like that? You said you wanted to compose. That is right, so I quit school. But they did not give up on her. You were the best among us. If you had not dropped out, you would be performing solo at the Arts Center by now. Seo Yun always had a smile on her lips. Don't worry, I am working hard on learning composition. Besides, Boss No Heil is teaching me very kindly. The money and the environment are both great. And then she met Heil. It was all true, the boss really was a good person, he made a lot of money, and the band members were all great too. Deep down, she felt a pang of sorrow. This is a successful life, but why? She suddenly realized, if you had not dropped out, that performance would have been yours. This time, no one is playing the piano. I feel like I do not belong anywhere. Her expression darkened. While I am thinking nonsense, the boss's album has been released. I must listen to Welcome to My World first to understand why it does not need accompaniment. Seo Yun turned on the music. A whistle sounded. Welcome to My World. She felt herself blending into her surroundings, as an electronic melody seemed to chase after a sweet voice that whispered rather than sang. Welcome to My World. Heil came to mind. So that is it. This song is the world the boss wants to show us, a world surrounded by music and melodies, or perhaps a world full of clumsy things. This surprised her. Everything was painted so beautifully by the boss. The lyrics echoed, I have been waiting for just one word from you. Heil's voice was so warm, no matter when. Welcome to my world. Seo Yun hummed along, Welcome to my world. Suddenly she stopped. She realized something. No, it is not about being rejected. Seo Yun felt out of place. The boss always reaches out first. Because I was afraid of embarrassment, afraid of disappointing him, I was the one who remained vague and let it pass. She remembered Heil's face at that moment. He always had a warm smile, even back then. This touched her. It was always the boss, waiting for her. Time seemed to stop. I hope I can recognize myself, just like the way the boss expresses it through music. Seo Yun thought silently. The boss has always wanted me to tell the story of my own world. Q Hwan was surprised to see Seo Yun appear. Seo Yun, you are here. Moon Seo Yun, we did not eat everything this time. Look, Jin Young chimed in. Seo Yun, why are you crying? She wiped her tears. No one has listened to the boss's new music yet, right? Seriously. He was surprised. The boss said to eat before it gets cold, then listen. She turned around. Boss. Her palms clenched. There were words she could not say because of her pride. Seo Yun declared, Boss, I want to write music. Even if you call me ambitious, I will play your music and write my own. I want to do it all. Her face flushed. So just like the boss know, I want to become a successful musician just like Heil Ro.
I listened in silence.
Seo Yun stared at him. He burst out laughing. That might be a bit difficult, but give it a try. I will help you. Then he replied, I know you work harder than anyone. She turned bashful. Thank you for waiting for me. Then she started crying again. I am really happy to play your music. I like you so much. Thank you for being born. Heil was taken aback. Thank you for being born, I have never heard anyone say that. It feels strange. And then the busy period arrived. Jin Young sighed, Heil. His world, indeed. Jin Young continued, oh my son. I was born in Gwacheon, Gyeonggi Province. Ju Hyuk smiled. Heil, it is me, Ju Hyuk. Aren't you curious about me at all? Heil looked at his phone in annoyance. The melody played, I have been waiting for just one word from you, no matter when. Welcome to my world. Ju Hyuk laughed loudly. This crazy guy actually put the motorcycle sound in the track. Various details appeared, 17 seconds.
No Heil fit.
Shin Ju Hyuk's motorcycle. Details, album. First official album My World by No Heil. Release date, 16/08/2031. Genre, alternative rock.
Lyrics, no Heil.
Music, No Heil. He was surprised. The motorcycle sound was only used for the first 5 seconds. Images appeared, 321 fuses burning, bullets fired, piercing through infinite time, the engine acting frantic, cutting through the hot air. A notification appeared, now, let the countdown begin. 17 seconds.
No Heil fit.
Shin Ju Hyuk's motorcycle. Ju Hyuk was puzzled. How could he compose this in such a short time? He sighed and said, lately, I have been wanting to make a comeback. Time passed. Since the album's debut, worries and malicious comments had vanished. Lately, there are no more malicious rumors about No Heil. Nothing to say. Right, at first, some insisted others helped him, but in the end, he wrote and composed everything himself, making them cry. Who said No Heil does not suit rock? His voice when singing acoustic versus rock is completely different. His growl really gives me chills. I always thought his voice was similar to Halo's, but when he sings rock, he really feels exactly like Halo. It is incredible. Everyone was paying attention to Heil. The entire top 10 on the charts were No Heil songs, except for Halo's Holy X Day. Comments were exploding, my heart is beating so fast, but what if I get caught taking the car? I secretly drove but got caught, what do I do? His voice is so sweet. I am going crazy. I wish No Heil would sing an emotional love song. I have been waiting for 301 days. I need an MV, or at least a music video. Does he plan on going on the radio again? I still can't understand, is No Heil really only 17, but if he has already released this many songs, what will he do later? Why worry about him so early? Except for one thing, rumors that No Heil was Halo appeared briefly. Heil looked at the comments. Here we go again. M.J was not enough. Now it is No Heil. M.J was just a joke, but is No Heil being serious? It is not that there are no similarities. Lately, so many singers have been imitating Halo's style. In Hongdae, everyone sings like Halo. Another person spoke up, but from a musician's perspective, Halo is also hard to believe. No Heil and Halo released albums only a week apart, and their musical styles are clearly different. How can they be the same person? Don't say such ridiculous things. Things slowly returned to normal, and the rumors quickly subsided. Until one day, with the speed of a nuclear bomb. Heil's voice echoed, waiting for your words, so that one day I may hear. Welcome to your world. Seo Yun was delighted. I never get tired of hearing this, no matter how many times I play it. Heil's official album. She thought silently, but why does not my Moonlight participate in outside events? Even just appearing on a music show or holding a guerrilla event would be fine. I just want to meet him in person. Why is it so hard to see my idol? Suddenly, she noticed something. What is this? An urgent announcement. On it was a new notification, No Heil official. No Heil's first concert will be held at Yongkook University Hall. Please click the link for more details. Heil had posted, No Heil official. No Heil's first concert will be held at Yongkook University Hall. Please click the link for more details. Link. Seo Yun hurriedly grabbed her phone. Heavens! Screams erupted all around. Awesome, a concert, for real, she was shocked. All these notifications are from Heil's channel. Her heart trembled. Heil's channel has so many followers now. Fans are everywhere. Discussions broke out. Where is it? Yongkook University. Where exactly? She stepped back. Now. Oh my god, the competition is too high. This is a big... The internet exploded. B economy. After the official album release, No Heil decides to hold a concert, a bold move. Pado News, No Heil suddenly announces a concert on his YouTube channel. Sports.js, singer No Heil, who debuted this year, will hold a concert within the same year. Where will No Heil hold his concert? Articles reported, the concert will take place for 1 week at the Memorial Concert Hall, Yongkook University. However, the hall only has 830 seats, so fans are expected to face fierce competition. Concluding in 3 words, very very fierce. Wave Surfing Cafe, No Heil Fan Cafe, 830 seats, isn't it 8,300, only 830 seats. Seo Yun was dejected. Heil, do not do this. With your popularity, how are 830 seats enough? Then messages came in, the ticket prices are at least expensive. 88,001. Add 2 more zeros. Is this what a rich person's flex looks like? Just the ticketing process is enough to kill us. Booking will probably be as hard as reaching the sky. The scene shifts to a cafe. A sign clearly stated, Oasis League PC Room, the ideal spot for ticketing. 12 seats for Terso, 8 for Cold Brew, 7 for Shinju Hyuk. The scene shifts to 30 minutes before ticket sales began. Seo Yun thought to herself, finally settled into a seat. Why are there so many customers today, please? Buddha, God above, and saints. Namo Amitba, Mahaprajnaparamita Heart Sutra. She clenched her hands. Today, regardless of religion, I will pray to all the gods. I hope at least one of them protects me. My singer is so kind to open ticket sales for the whole week at the same time to prevent scalping, but anyway, with only 830 seats, there won't even be any scalp tickets to buy. Anxiety set in. Honestly, registering for classes at Yongkook University was not this scary. I even took a sedative, but my heart feels like it is going to explode. Which day should I choose to see my idol? It can't be Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. She sighed, she then held her head in self-blame. I cancelled a date with a handsome guy for this. Everything has its price. She sank into her own thoughts. I have to trade something for a successful booking. I will stay single for at least 2. No, at least 5 more years. Please God Buddha, I beg of you. Finally, it reached 20:00. Seo Yun hurriedly clicked the screen. A notification appeared, No Heil concert entering seat selection. Your position in the queue, 321,730. Due to high traffic, you are waiting. Please wait. The system will automatically move to the next step. Do not refresh the page, or your order will be pushed back. It is okay, she comforted herself. Just a bit more. Now I can only pray. Then she held her head and cried, just do not let me pick a seat that someone else already chose. Don't let this be taken, do not let this be taken, do not let this be taken, please. A message popped up, seat already selected. What she had been waiting for arrived, confirming booking. Booking successful. 001, No Heil concert at Memorial Concert Hall, Yongkook University. Seo Yun suddenly covered her mouth. She was overjoyed. Thank you, handsome guy, goodbye. She stood up. Yes, the guy next to her screamed, damn it, why? Everyone was in despair. No Heil, you devil, no way, how are 830 seats enough? Out of all the large concert halls, why choose such a small one? Screams were everywhere. Even 6,000 seats would not be enough, so how are we supposed to book? Seo Yun went quiet. Better hide for now. If others find out I got a ticket, I will be dead meat. Who knew everyone here was also hunting for tickets? The internet was buzzing too. News, W Economy, the battle for No Heil's concert tickets. Fans, I think I saw a real-life hell. K Sports, Inner Park tickets sold out in 1 minute, confirming the attraction of this concert. 24 News, how to buy No Heil concert tickets. Articles reported, No Heil's My World concert is predicted to be a fierce ticketing war. Reporter on the 27th, No Heil's concert tickets on Inner Park officially opened at 8 p.m. As this is his first official concert, all eyes were on the performance. The concert, various comments appeared, it was going fine and then boom. Did the reporter really watch the waiting screen for an hour? Sounds funny, but I am a victim too. Tears are falling. Inner Park, this site is trash. But it is not the site's fault. My singer is the devil. With such an unexpected event, there were countless cries and complaints. Heil was perfectly fine. After the hellish ticket war, he appeared in public for an interview about the concert plans. I wanted to be closer to the fans, so I chose a small theater. This statement earned him another nickname besides Moonlight the Devil. But his teammates were exhausted. Q-Hwan kept complaining, I am dying. Oh God, it is so sweet, but anyway, this is the sun's first concert. We can't do it half-heartedly. Seo-Yun replied, hey, your eyes are spinning. Take a break. She spoke up shakily, by the way, the boss said as soon as the concert ends, we start preparing for Halo's 9th album. He was dejected. God, he is definitely not human. Her face became serious. Look, the sheet music. All three of them instantly froze. Jin Young sighed, the issue with the 8th album was emotion, but the 9th album needs faster and more sophisticated melodies. Q-Hwan complained, oh Lord, I guess I am given challenges I can overcome. Right, she spoke up, I forgot the boss is Halo. He never writes 2 songs the same way. Suddenly Jin Young stood up. Anyway, we have to do it, just as Seo-Yun said. He said to his teammates, we are the Halo band, after all. Both of them smiled. Everyone seemed to regain their spirit. Right, let us go, no matter how many times we hear it, the name Halo band still sounds emotional. Time shifted to evening. Reporters were competing to take photos. This tour is about to end. How do you plan to produce the next album? Is it true you got into a fight at a pub during the tour? What is your relationship with Shuren Poster? Suddenly a shout rang out, Lil, why did you suddenly come to Korea? He turned his head in surprise. Koreo. The reporters had noticed Real. The manager hurriedly stepped forward. Hey Lil, get ready for the show. Just ignore the reporters, okay? A reporter asked, you came here suddenly, there must be a reason. He announced, there is someone I want to meet. He was utterly surprised. What did you say? Real firmly announced, I am a fan you see. All the reporters were stunned. A fan how? Then they took turns asking, who is that person? A female artist. Which artist? A K-pop singer. Can you tell us who it is? He thought to himself, who else but no Heil, I guess I can call him Ro. Then he explained, it is singer Ro, who has been active lately. Reporters around discussed, who is singer Ro? Is there a singer named Ro? A singer named Ro who is active lately? Could it be? Looking at the news on his phone, the reporter froze.
Noail.
He could not believe it. Is the famous singer Lil really a fan of No Heil? Discussions broke out. Who is Ro, Mr. Ro, the one who has been blowing up on YouTube lately? Is it him? This is shocking. A reporter asked, is there something you want to say to No Heil? A smile played at the corner of Real's mouth. He stepped decisively in front of the lens. Then he declared, Ro, I want you to come to my concert. His voice was certain. If possible, I want to invite you on stage. The reporters were stunned. Oh my God, is this an invitation to be a guest at the concert? It seems like a hint for the opening act of his Korea concert. This is a scoop. A smile appeared on his face. We will see each other soon. Time passed until the day of the concert. Everyone was still focused in the room. On the phone was Real's notification, Ro, I hope you will come to our concert. If possible, come up on stage. Seo-Yun was extremely surprised. It seems this guy knows too, right? Isn't he often involved in a lot of trouble? Jin Young nodded in agreement. Right, he is very famous. No wonder foreigners recognized him so quickly. He turned his head. You know him, Heil explained. We have met before, at Trafalgar Square. He was surprised. In England, are you a Scorpion fan? He sighed and announced, no, it is just. We had a bit of an altercation. Seo-Yun suddenly stood up. A fight, with that rude person. Heil helplessly recounted, we had a guitar battle on the street. The three of them thought to themselves, the rebel star of the music world. Assault rumors surfaced again during the tour. Did that crazy guy throw a guitar? She sighed, I was just going to watch to relax a bit, but it did not help at all. Heil reminded them, it is almost time for the show. He turned to look at everyone. Is everyone ready to enjoy the show? Everyone immediately became nervous. Seo-Yun smiled. This is my first time on stage with everyone, but I am no rookie, she comforted herself. I have to do well, I have to do a great job. Q-Hwan also grew determined. As always, I will give it my all to protect Taeyang's honor. Jin Young let out a sigh. Now I am actually starting to feel a bit of the pressure. He turned his head. Are you okay? Heil's expression turned into one of anticipation. How do I look? A period of time passed. It was now 4:00 p.m. The place was incredibly crowded. Wasn't it supposed to be just 830 people? Why is it so packed? Interviewers appeared. Is it true that no Heil will participate in the interview? Come on, at least take some photos to include in the article. Voices of discussion rang out. It is strange, how did these people manage to book tickets? No, Heil does not do many music shows, so his schedule is not public. I wish I could catch a glimpse of them leaving the venue. Some people kept shouting, please, sell me a cancelled ticket. Their voices became desperate. I am begging you. A woman stepped forward and looked at the poster. I know that feeling, but I have to see this show no matter what.
No Heil concert. 20XX Heil Ru concert. Exclusiva concert.
Then she felt a rush of excitement. He is so handsome, I am so happy. Everywhere I look is filled with images of no Heil. A security guard's voice rang out, infirmary, information desk, and photo zone are this way. Everyone, please line up to enter here. People hurriedly took action. Infirmary, information desk, photo zone. Long lines formed. I successfully made it on the very first day. Comments appeared on No Heil's fan cafe. If anyone is going on the first day, please share updates with me. I am so jealous. Is anyone going for multiple days? I want to buy a ticket, please. Unbelievable. Idol Heil is holding a concert. I am moved to tears. There are so many people lining up for on-site tickets. It seems everyone is determined to meet Heil, at any cost. It is so loud around here. Doors are opening, oh no. The woman held out her ticket. Hello. The guard announced, hello. Once you go inside, you won't be able to come back out. She stepped inside. I can't believe it. A ticket for Heil's first day performance. The woman in front was surprised. Really, you are giving me this? Then she became overjoyed. This is amazing, thank you so much, really. The security guard continued handing out gifts to the next person. Hello, please take this. The woman took it. What is this? He announced. It is a gratitude gift prepared for the audience members attending. Then he gently explained, for No Heil's performance. A smile appeared on his face. The woman suddenly shifted her gaze. Then she focused on the gift again. She hugged it tightly. Thank you so much, she thought to herself, incredible, a special gift from Heil. I can't believe it. Discussions buzzed around. I will keep this gift forever. Is there even a letter from Heil? Comments popped up. A concert plus a gift. Heil is making me lose my mind. I even stupidly asked if it was a real gift. There is a letter from Heil, oh my god. No, then she moved further inside. Is it here? The space became lively. Oh my god, I am finally here. What should I do? A blinding light appeared. Heil sang the melody, and then I closed my eyes again, fading into the overflowing warm sunlight. Everyone around took notice. This is insane. He is opening the show with this song. Expressions turned to excitement. I never thought I would see Heil in a school uniform. Another girl cheered, Taeyang, Heil, I love you. The atmosphere turned vibrant. I think I have become a fan of US from today now. A day passes like any other. Heil smiled and introduced himself. Hello everyone. I am No Heil. Thank you all for coming to my first concert. He continued introducing the band members. First, let me introduce our band. Bassist Han Jin Young, keyboardist Moon Seo Yun, and percussionist Nam Gyu Hwan. The venue was filled with screams. Today is the first day of my first concert. I thought a lot about the acts I would perform. Many people helped me and gave great ideas. From tomorrow until the stage on Friday, we will have many special guests and bring you exciting performances. His eyes showed anticipation. So for today, please look only at me. Then he gently declared, welcome to my world. My world. Heil began the countdown. 17 seconds. The place seemed to explode. 3, 2, 1, flames began to flare up. He showcased his talent. A bullet fired, rushing into infinite time, soaring like a machine, breaking through the heated atmosphere. Then he told the crowd, "Come on, let us start the countdown. Don't let go." The space erupted until someone screamed out. He pointed forward. "Save everything for the most brilliant ending." The woman was ecstatic. "The way he growls his voice is driving me crazy." Then she covered her mouth. Even though I have accepted it, those people saying Heil could not sing rock were being way too harsh. Heil shone brilliantly in this place. He synchronized perfectly with his bandmates. The stage seemed made for him to shine. He performed tirelessly. Everyone still had smiles on their lips. Heil seemed to merge with the venue. He asked the crowd, "Are you all having fun today?" A unison shout rang out. "Yes," he continued, "now for the last song." Everyone became regretful. "No, sing more." Heil said a sentence in English. "Welcome to my world." The melody turned gentle. "Welcome to my world, I am waiting." Everyone listened in silence. The space gradually became soft. "A word from you." Heil spoke again, hoping that one day. He announced firmly, "I will hear it." Paper airplanes were launched into the air. Heil's eyes widened. He looked at the brilliant sight. He seemed captivated by the scene before him. Heil picked up a paper airplane. Then he brought it closer to himself. On it was written, "Heil, thank you for inviting me into your world." He picked up another one. "I still clearly remember the first time I heard your song." The words were encouraging. "Thank you for making me look forward to tomorrow." Heil looked up and gazed forward. The audience was moved to tears. The performance was a massive success. Heil looked forward, his lips moving to the melody. He just smiled gently. And so, the first day of the concert came to a close. Time passed, and the reaction to the first day of the concert was explosive. An article appeared, becoming a top post. "I bought a ticket for next month's concert. Promised +1. This is my first time at a concert." The show started at 6:20 p.m. but I arrived 2 hours early to explore Yunkook University campus. Surprisingly, even that early, the hall was already packed. I am not lying, there were scalpers, and even current Yunkook students stopped by to check things out. Comments exploded. Did Heil Oppa really wear a school uniform? Yes, in a school uniform. Everyone lost their minds. No one expected it. It was a total shock. He sang while waving at us. It looked just like a scene from a romantic idol movie. "No guests today." Heil Oppa said, "Please give your attention only to me," and indeed, we could not take our eyes off him. "Just come and enjoy the show. Every moment is wonderful. I want to listen to his music for the rest of my life." Netizens were flooded with words, limited edition gifts, Heil Oppa's uniform, "Give your attention only to me. Give me your ticket, I will pay you. I am throwing my pride away from now on if anyone around me has a ticket. Right now, only Heil Oppa is in my heart." In the end, it reached the point where they changed the fancafe name. As time passed, No Heil's fandom was known for being gentle and kind. They never started fan wars. But people did not realize the fancafe name had changed to Don't We Look Cool, and then, they fought for tickets like sharks. Don't we look cool, No Heil fancafe? What the heck, they really are sharks. This is not a red ocean strategy. It is a blood-spilling strategy. The second day of the concert arrived quickly. Ju Hyuk waved and smiled. "Hello everyone, I am Shin Ju Hyuk." The space felt like it was on fire. Chaiwon chatted, "You are already holding a concert. Heil, congratulations." Ju Hyuk laughed. "You two became close after just one collaboration. Huh, you are talking much more comfortably than before." She explained, "Heil told me to just speak comfortably." With a hint of admiration in her eyes, she said, "Go ahead, did not you say you had something to tell me?" Heil proposed, "The thing is, I would like to invite you as a guest for this concert. If that is okay." She happily agreed, "Okay, sure." Then she teased, "What is with that expression? Did you think I would say no? If it is for Heil's concert, I am always ready to make time. I really wanted to do a duet with you too." Seeing the two of them so harmonious and warm surprised Ju Hyuk. He pointed at himself. "Hey, what about me?" Heil bowed, "Thank you, senior." Ju Hyuk criticized jokingly, "This kid, how dare you ignore me?" Chaiwon continued, "No need to be so formal." Later, she looked back, "I had so much fun recording with Heil. I did not expect to have a chance to sing with him on stage." Ju Hyuk also praised him. "That kid is great at singing live. He is a monster. To be this good at his first ever concert." He closed his eyes tight. He is not even human. The more you know about him. Then he shared his feelings. The more you will understand why he is called a monster. Ju Hyuk shouted on stage, "Let us party, everyone, let us get hotter than the desert heat." He performed with Heil. Let us count down together, get ready for this super epic final performance. The people around were ecstatic. Incredible, Shin Ju Hyuk and Heil with the song 17 seconds. The space exploded. Everyone had goosebumps. Then came day 3 of the concert. Followed by day 4. Heil performed tirelessly on day 5. Then, day 6. An article appeared with comments, revealing the identity of the mystery guests at No Heil's first concert. A legendary stage every day, Shin Ju Hyuk, Liv. Lee Song Rim, Cold Brew, Terso. I am so curious. A legendary stage every day, I wonder which performance was the best. You would have to see the concert twice to compare. I did not go this time so I can't compare. Cold Brew is there, I need to take time off work. Everyone is so friendly. Jin Young sighed with regret on the side. He complained, today is the last day already. That was fast. Seoyeon nodded in agreement. True, time flies like the wind. The 3 of them fell silent. We are tired, sure, but it is a shame to say goodbye. Heil walked over. What is there to be sad about? We will have more high-quality concerts in the future. He smiled and suggested, so, let us enjoy today to the fullest. This encouragement cheered the 3 of them up. They moved toward the stage. All right, let us go. Heil introduced himself. Hello everyone, I am No Heil. Today is the final day of the concert. A week went by so fast, did not it? Someone suddenly shouted, next time, hold the concert in a bigger stadium. He laughed and replied, next time I will hold a truly grand concert. You know, just seeing all of you, I am happy no matter where it is held. Hardcore fans thought to themselves, stop seducing us, what should our hearts do, we would not dare complain to you. He continued his instructions, everyone, let us enjoy today's concert together. Then he began to sing, stepping out from the dark night. Soothing lyrics rang out, following the footsteps of the stars, I vow to be the lighthouse guiding your way. Heil seemed to merge with the space. Then he smiled and announced, since today is the last day, I will sing requested songs for you and reveal the stories behind them. This is the request box you wrote for at the entrance. Heil opened a slip of paper. Appa. Everyone around was surprised. You must be shocked because I'm older than you but still call you Appa. All handsome guys are Appas, you dummy. He continued reading the questions. When was your first love? My first love is right now. The present is a very important time for me. Which university, which major I have decided. I know I have to study hard to achieve that dream, so I have stabilized my emotions. Recently I confessed to the person I like. They have not responded yet so my heart is in a mess. What should I do, Appa? So the song I want to hear is it love, Cherry Blossom Love Affair, Let Us Go Eat Fried Chicken, Shape of Heart? This surprised Heil. I clearly asked everyone to suggest just one song, but all these songs are about love. Everyone was extremely excited. It turns out everyone had a plan, author. Heil continued holding the paper. Most of these are songs I do not know. P.S. I will list them all just in case you do not know them. I wish you would sing Confession for me. Q1, on the side, excitedly played the intro to Confession. Seeing no other way, Heil sighed. He sang the melody, The Night Falls, I Have Something to Say to You. Then he opened the next mystery boxes. Heil seemed to merge with the space. He patiently opened each mystery box. Then he happily sang along with everyone. As time went on, Heil said regretfully, already at the last requested song. Screams broke out, no, we won't allow it, Heil Appa, do not go. He brought the microphone close. The final requested song. Never before released. Then he read the mystery box in his hand. Please sing a song that has never been released in this world. His expression became hesitant. He did not know what to do. Never before released. Heil suddenly recalled memories from his past life. A song that has not appeared in this world. In his mind, he pondered, hasn't appeared. In the world, he remembered his former self. The current Heil was now looking at the past Heil. Both of them smiled quietly. He suddenly realized a song that could not be debuted. Then he raised the microphone. The title of the song is Until dawn comes. His voice slowly rose, at some point. Even Jean Young was surprised. Everything will become the past. Everyone was amazed. Like the ending. The ending of a movie. All the hardcore fans stood still. Why, Heil Appa is clearly right in front of me. They shared the same thought, but why does it feel like he is just an illusion? Heil sat in the distance, radiating an aura. Until the dawn comes. Forever. One after another, articles were posted. The concert ended successfully. Halo's 9th album has been released. The title track LZ 9900 from Halo's 9th album entered the Billboard Top 9 for the first time. I Am Halo maintained its spot in the Billboard Top 100 for the longest time. Not just articles, but social media was flooded too. Naturally, a wealth of news and content about him poured in from all over the world. A commentator gave a thumbs up in admiration. Hello everyone. People call him Halo Monthly, right? Just as expected, after 1 month, a new album is released again. Despite the commentator's words, viewers kept commenting, I made a video as soon as it was released today. Truly worth the wait. Oh, everyone is so excited, right? It must be crazy. So good God, Halo is back, Halo. Then he clicked the play icon. Alright, let us listen together. As soon as he clicked, a flood of instruments poured out. It made Rixa stop, as if it struck his very soul. Words could not be spoken, only felt in his head. Tempted to be mean, my heart is full of defiance. To drive off without end, just keep running without stopping. Rixa suddenly stood up. Holy, do not bother about labels. All or nothing, it is either everything or lose it all. He held his hands to his face and could only gasp, oh my God. Rixa lowered his head, his voice softening. This song is like the life he has lived. Like a sports car racing down a straight road, rushing forward without using the brakes. No one knows if the end will be due to an overheated engine or the final destination. Halo. He described and analyzed his feelings through the song. But he does not seem to care about the end. He sings about the joy and excitement that comes from that speed. Oh, and I really do not know if anyone in this world can compare to Elec. The drums, keyboard, and bass remain. To perform such technical and fast songs like this. The image of the band that Rixa had just finished listening to was, indeed, world-class. A barrage of comments flooded in. To stand next to the sun, you have to be at least world-class. Elec is truly insane. Is this part from the sun? Of course it is. The Sun, right? Before the Sun's album was released, he performed at the Sun's concert. He plays guitar really well too. The Sun, which won 137 or 87 row, the one Lil said he is a fan of. Ah, oh. You have to acknowledge him. Looks like he will be the eldest son. Why did he appear here? Now let us talk about the next issue. Rixa continued, Scorpion came to the show in Manila, but what is becoming a major topic of discussion is that the next show is in Korea. That is because of a singer named Ro, whom Lil said he greatly admires. He paused, his voice getting smaller. Because it is Lil, many fans are looking forward to their meeting for many different meaningful reasons. Scene change, Manila. A phone displayed an incoming call, Vale. Real picked up the phone. Yeah, what is up? After a moment of silence, he replied, What, you said you are coming directly to my Manila schedule. On the other side, Vale replied, That is right. Didn't you threaten me that you might move to August Records? If I do not want to lose my beloved singer, I have to show my sincerity. The call made everyone present prick up their ears to eavesdrop. As long as my beloved son is still at Vale, where else would I go? You know that perfectly well, but you are acting like you do not. It is Lil. Lil is there. What a sly old man. He will be here soon. Real said something unclear. My schedule in Korea. On the other side was the name August. Perhaps that is a perfect excuse. That old August Vale, it would not be strange even if he suddenly came to Korea. August, inside the office, heard Real speak. But it is strange. What wind is blowing to make you personally come at this time? Were you invited by any chance? He stood up to report sales and everything was positive. The concert ended very successfully, and public opinion is great. It is good to see you doing well. I am happy just watching from a distance. Is that so? The person on the other end offered some opinions. However, instead of watching from a distance, would not it be more interesting to see it up close? After a pause, August replied, of course. Don't both have their own charms? He continued, still, I am curious to see it from a close distance. Heil said with a confident, firm voice, I know Scorpion will be coming to Korea soon. The other party's sudden reminder made August jump. Make sure to come visit us then. August could not believe his ears. I am allowed to go too, why not? Yeah, let us do that. After chatting for a long while, they both hung up, leaving a lingering silence. But inside, he was jumping for joy, dancing the cha-cha like a little kid. Oh my God, I was invited by Halo. I have no regrets left in life. Then he made a call to someone on the other end. No, that is not it. It is not like I am going just to manage the world-famous band Scorpion. It was real. He replied bluntly, well, suit yourself. As for me, I just need to meet the sun. At this moment, in the entertainment reporter's office, Deoksu, having just heard the earth-shattering news, stood up abruptly and shouted, what, Scorpion is not enough, August Vale is coming to Korea too, that is right. Everyone is losing their minds right now. He scrambled to get the scoop. I am heading there now, save me a spot. What spot? It is a total bottleneck, hurry up. While rushing, he thought about August but did not forget his mission. The world-renowned mysterious Vale is in Korea. Why, what is going on lately? No Heil, Scorpion, and now Vale too. Deoksu got excited just thinking about it and ran even faster. There are going to be so many juicy articles, oh yeah. Scene change, daytime at the stadium. Real and August were standing on the ground floor, looking toward the entrance where a crowd of reporters waited. Hey, I plan to go straight to him, but it will be difficult. To avoid the reporters, let us head to the hotel first. Real leaned into his ear. Old man, help me block the reporters. I am going to see him. Without a moment's hesitation, he turned around and pushed August forward as a shield to face the media frenzy. Real's expression at that moment was like that of a cruel villain. Seeing someone walk out, the reporters swarmed like disturbed bees. Mr. Vale, it is Vale. Luckily, security nearby caught August before his old bones were crushed by the high-level press pack. Meanwhile, Real ignored the chaos as if nothing happened. He approached Heil. How audacious. Mr. Vale, you signed a contract with Halo. Can you tell us your nationality? How did you sign him? At least reveal Halo's age. What are Halo's future plans? Real whistled and asked, hey, there is a safety issue here. Where are the other exits? The other person hesitated. Ah yes, over there. In his heart, he realized something. That old man has his own private jet, so why has not he officially arrived in Korea yet? Vale is the only person in the world officially connected to Halo. An image appeared of a man resembling August standing behind Heil, interfering with the sun's freedom in every way and being hated for it. Real looked smug. So, block them skillfully so you do not get hated, old man. Outside, a few paparazzi were still scattered about. Aren't those people tired? Being a reporter is exhausting. Jin Young and Seo Yun were surprised by the persistence of the news hunters. They believe Scorpion's Lil might go to meet the boss. Wait, why are the reporters moving all of a sudden? Suddenly, the media community started running like neighborhood gossips chasing drama. Footsteps echoed on the stairs, someone humming while walking, put your hand out the window. Stopping in front of the door to ring the bell, he did not forget to keep singing. And divide a cool breeze. Heil, Jin Young, and Seo Yun stood by the door. The other two looked worried. What? What is it? A reporter, don't open it. Knowing what they were thinking, Heil cleared their doubts. It is probably my guest. The person was none other than Real, and behind him, paparazzi were snapping photos with flashes like they did not want to miss a single second. Nothing is gonna get in the way. Hey, remember me. Heil, of course, remembered Real. Yes, long time no see, Scorpion. Q Hwan, Jin Young, and Seo Yun stood there dazed, not understanding the situation, but they were a bit wary of Real. Real and Heil stood face to face, staring at each other in silence. After a long while, Real spoke up in an exhausted state, scratching his head. I wanted to be the first to discover you. No, actually, the opportunity was there. I missed it like a fool. Recalling the day he met Heil. At that time, I should have realized it when I met a boy who played Struggle unervingly well. When we met again at the Vale Company, I should have known then. That image made him speechless, only able to admire in silence. He could only utter one word, genius. To escape conventional knowledge, that is why he is called a genius. It seemed everyone understood. He had left so many traces wanting people to recognize him. Everyone saw it clearly, yet they turned away and refused to acknowledge it. Real admitted it now. But it is not entirely my fault. I made a mistake, but I am not a fool. Do you remember what I said at Heil? He affirmed firmly, back then, my goal was to stand shoulder to shoulder with you. But things are different now. He patted his chest as a guarantee, promising that in the upcoming journey, Real would become Heil's companion. Let us create ultimate music together. This place is too ordinary for us to be here. In this vast country, it was like a crossroads of eras, where modern cities full of neon lights faced a royal fortress of grandeur and power. Indeed, a cozy place like this did not suit the sun. He belonged in a giant, brilliant tower of a metropolitan citadel. Real raised his arms and said firmly, "So, I will help you shine on my stage." His eyes were now more determined than ever. Heil looked straight into Real's eyes as if probing to see if he was lying. Suddenly, he let out a heavy sigh. I thought it would not be much longer until the day my name was called. Seeing that Heil said nothing, Real assumed Heil agreed with his idea. So, on my stage. But unexpectedly, Heil denied it at the 11th hour. But not this time. That is your stage. He flatly refused, but his words seemed to carry an invisible power that made Real's face darken. Even if it is just a short performance, I will shine brilliantly on my own stage. His cold tone made Real flinch. Therefore, Heil's aura shifted, overwhelming everything around him as he spoke with a voice full of weight. Don't bother me. Both Q Huan and Jin Young were stunned, their expressions changing along with the mood. After a moment of deliberation, Real clenched his fist. I understand. I won't stop you. He reached out his hand to invite Heil. But in return, please accept the invitation to be a guest at my concert. Hearing your voice ring out on my stage would be my honor. Consider this a reward for me discovering a talent like you. Real's hand would not stop shaking. His eyes and face were filled with nervous anticipation. Q Huan, Jin Young, and Seo Yun were in collective shock, watching nervously. Why is he suddenly being so obedient? It is scary. Real's hand shook even more uncontrollably when he saw that Heil still had not reacted. Heil remained still, but there was an indescribable change in his eyes. He lowered his gaze slightly, softening his expression. Scene change, the entertainment section of the news was buzzing. Scorpion visits No Heil's company. Date posted, last edited. Immediately after, questions were raised, images of Lil entering No Heil's building right after landing in Korea. Lil immediately went to see No Heil. Is it to invite him to be a guest at his concert? Then came the next news report. Lil skillfully dodges questions about inviting Ro to his concert. Hey guys, I know No Heil is good, but saying a world star sought him out to be a guest sounds so surreal. That is what I am saying, it is not just anyone, it is Lil honestly thanks to the next and final report. Scorpion's guitarist, Roy Soo Song, gives high praise and declares, to him, soju is the best alcohol in the world. Date posted, last edited. He is performing tomorrow, honey, why are you still drinking? Well yeah, this is the Scorpion personality I know. That night at the Sky Dome. I never thought I would live to see a Scorpion concert in Korea, and in such a huge venue, this is amazing. If I do not see them now, I would probably have to wait 10 lifetimes for another chance. A boy and a girl looked at each other with flushed faces. But I wonder if No Heil will show up. He only said he would think about it. Exactly, No Heil does not play metal. True, he is good at rock, but metal is a different genre, and his music style is more on the gentle side. Switch to another scene, a hand tirelessly practicing the guitar. It turned out to be Real's performance with a simple Scorpion concept. Screams erupted, and flashes of light spread through the night. Real continued to complete his performance. Not just him, but his bandmates were playing just as passionately. Even the drummer seemed energized, putting all his strength into every beat. Down in the audience, everyone was overflowing with emotion. Some had not recovered yet, some were in tears. I am going crazy, thanks to No Heil, I am benefiting today. Some could not help but cover their blushing faces. Right, but is Scorpion always this incredible, especially the electric guitar part? It is insane. Wait, these songs. Suddenly, the sound setup changed. It seemed Real had done this intentionally for his audience. The guitar part in this song is super difficult. Even Roy makes mistakes sometimes. Roy is the guitarist of Scorpion. Under Real's cue, the instrumentalists also began to change the song. Just like that, everything changed in an instant. Hands flicked rapidly over the guitar strings. From the wings of the stage, a mysterious person holding a guitar approached the center stage. Gradually, the mysterious player became more and more skillful, playing the guitar with frantic speed. It seemed everyone could feel it. The strings kept sliding, stimulating all the senses. Heil suddenly recognized the person. His face flushed slightly. In the audience, fans began to scream, as if drawn in. The skillful hand stopped, holding the pick high in the air. Finally, the person finished the performance amidst the cheers of the audience. He tilted his head slightly, his face a bit flushed from the heat. Surprisingly, the audience there did not seem to recognize who it was, thinking it was a guest instrumentalist invited to tease Heil's new song. They immediately chanted, "Score, Scorpion, score, Pion, score, Pion." The rhythmic chanting grew louder, echoing endlessly. "Score, Pion." Heil walked over, picked up the mic, and said, "Thank you. Thank you for coming." The moment Heil took off his mask, the entire stadium was shaken. Indeed, that person was none other than Heil. Hello, everyone. The wave of people could not believe their eyes and stood frozen for a moment, but they quickly regained themselves and cheered even louder. No Heil, the guitar player just now was no Heil. Heil prompted Heil to reminisce. We met last year at Trafalgar Square, did not we?" Both bandmates sighed heavily, too tired to speak. This was not in the rehearsal, man. We already agreed for to perform, why the long-winded talk? Heil turned into a professional MC and asked Heil. At that time, I was completely captivated by a song. Do you remember which one it was? He changed his expression, giving a slight smirk. But surprisingly, Heil replied, "Struggle." The sea of people was shocked by that answer. Holy crap, that song, it is incredibly difficult. I knew no Heil was good at guitar, but that level, standing before the sea of light. Heil thought in silence. Recalling himself playing this song before. That is right. That day when I was playing Struggle, you said this, you made 5 mistakes already. I even snapped back and told you to try it yourself, if you were so good. During the practice period, full of passion for the song. You used a folk guitar, not an electric one, to perform it. A top-tier version of Struggle. Returning to the present, Heil concluded, from that moment, I wanted to invite you onto my stage. Heil looked at Heil, his lips moving, let us move forward together. Don't stop in this remote place. Spread your wings. He understood those words, and his eyes became softer than ever. As long as you have me, the world won't leave you behind here, In front of him, Heil smiled. I respect that. Scene change, over to August's side. Aren't you afraid of being hated by the sun? That face Heil's expression transformed, becoming more terrifying than ever. Don't let anyone stop me. But now everything was different. Suddenly, Heil broke into a sweat, his face turning pale as if drained of blood. He became awkward and stiff like a robot. I really admire you, Heil closed his eyes and thought, okay, the sun said it won't be much longer, so I guess I do not need to force him to go public. To quickly end the conversation, he asked Heil, instead, can I ask you for one more favor? In front of thousands of fans, Heil made his request. That unreleased band song you played on the last day of your concert. Can you play it for me one more time? I love you, Lil. Someone stomped their feet hard.
No Heil, no Heil.
But most were chanting rather than stomping.
No Heil, no Heil, no Heil.
Heil replied, all right. He began his performance. In the sky, the sun gradually appeared, and the chaotic mood calmed down. Light seeped into every trace on the ground. Heil looked at Heil with a serious face. Indeed, he had guessed right. As expected, just as I thought. This is not Ro's song. It is Heil's. The sun began to rise. Although quieter than usual, I could still feel that special sensation. Dawn dispels all chaos. The mission is complete. Then to the ground, but there was no joy to be found, only emptiness and ambiguity. Heil stood there watching Heil perform his song. In all of that, I can feel Halo. It is truly impossible not to recognize him. But then he thought, only geniuses like us can recognize it. He is as talented as I am. After finishing the song, Heil took the mic and thanked Heil. Thank you for listening to my request. I wonder when I will get to hear this song again. Heil took the chance to hint, maybe in my 13th album. In the audience, everyone was buzzing with confusion. No, Heil just released his debut album, and he says to wait for the 13th, even if he makes a comeback 3 times a year. We have to wait 4 more years, he must be joking. That is a funny joke. All those words reached Real's ears. If it is the 13th album, then it won't be much longer. He replied, I will wait, my respected son. Soon after, an article was posted about the event. Scorpion's leader Lil declared, I will return when fans ask me to. Images from Scorpion's concert.
No Heil.
The guest singer appearing at Scorpion's concert. The world-famous metal band. Ballad, rock, a cappella, R&B, and even heavy metal where is no Heil's limit. Fan Cafe, don't we look cool? Real posted a message, Scorpion. I had a great concert here. Thank you, Ro and Korea. He confirmed the gift from the concert. Heil must have given it to him directly. I am so jealous. Comments quickly increased significantly. Is this considered successful fangirling? Scorpion is the best. Meeting his idol in this lifetime, how cool. I discovered a secret technique. How to get a gift from no Heil. Become a star and then invite him to be a guest at your concert. Oh my god, thanks girl, if you did not say so, I would not have known it was that easy. Earth-shattering, girl. On other social media, but that song Until Dawn Comes, why is it all the way in the 13th album, honey? It must mean something to him, why bother overthinking it? I am curious too, or maybe he means he will release a lot of songs. If so, he could just say when it will be out. Attaching the number 13 must have a meaning. My husband just officially released album 1, waiting until 13 is a long way. A series of questioning comments kept appearing, but Lil said it would not be long. My idol also just released album 9, is it time for you guys to start again? Why do not we go home and write a novel about a genius becoming a world star? But I feel Until Dawn Comes does not really sound like no Heil song. You have not even met Heligan. So why are you judging? But it is not Halo's style either. Wake up, friends. Lil is famous for being stubborn. Just thinking about Heil being respected by a star like Lil makes me so proud. Suddenly, a comment appeared. Could it be that no Heil is Halo? In a dark room, YouTuber Rixa rested his chin on his hand and grinned. He was calculating in his heart. This is interesting. At a cafe, Rixa chose a spot opposite the tall building. There it is. I told you, that old man August Vale. Even though Scorpion has moved to Japan, he is still here in Korea. Even though the current CEO of August is John Leonard, truthfully, everyone knows August Vale is still the real master. He seemed to be calling someone, his voice confident in his plan. Just wait and see, I will get my hands on something. Rixa leaned back smugly. Once I find out who the son is, I will make enough money to live it up for the rest of my life. Buy a luxury yacht and leisurely enjoy life on the beach. While daydreaming, a new event caught his eye, making him lean forward and squint. A man stepped out from the opposite building. Finally appeared. But before he could get a good look, he was blocked by a truck. Great, just great. Now I just need to follow him secretly. Fox. Rixa rushed to unlock his car to track the scent. I lost him. He sped off to follow the trail. I must find Halo no matter what. He understood one thing, if not, at least I have to find the artist that Vale is trying so hard to stay in Korea for so long to recruit. But then in front of Rixa were 2 turns, and there were 2 taxis that looked similar, making him unsure which way to go. Damn it. On the left was a mysterious large black taxi. Which way now? On the other side was a sleek white one. Which car did Vale get into? With more guts than brains, Rixa took a gamble. Forget it, I do not know. He chose the one on the right and followed the white taxi. That damn old man. After driving for a while, Rixa stopped, confused. This place. The car stopped right in front of the house where Real once visited. It is the place Scorpion visited. Is he here to meet that guest now? Inside the house, August's face was blushing with joy like a young girl. You have grown a lot during this time, have not you? He looked at Heil, who had successfully matured, serving drinks to everyone. You are already a young man. You must be almost 180 centimeters now. Hello, I am Moon Seo Yun, in charge of the keyboard. Hello, my name is Gyu Hwan Nam. Everyone started introducing themselves. Nice to meet you, I am the bassist Han Jin Young. Nice to meet you all. I have really wanted to meet you. August sipped his tea and casually mentioned, by the way, I knew Lil would eventually speak out. Heil shared the same thought. Everything was going exactly as planned in his head. Actually, I thought so too. But Q Hwan, Seo Yun, and Jin Young still could not forget their bad impression of that person. How dare he call the son's name so haphazardly, that disrespectful punk. Exactly, it is unacceptable. But is not it strange, why did he stop halfway? Right after they spoke, everyone went silent at Real's confusing debut. True. See you later, Halo. Truly incomprehensible. August wondered how Heil would handle it in that case. If Lil reveals your identity, what do you think would happen? It is no big deal, just revealing an identity. Even though it would not affect him, he was still a bit annoyed by it. Still, I think I would be a bit displeased. Hearing him speak like it was nothing made the group stunned. A silence fell over the room. A message suddenly appeared on his phone. I am contacting you to discuss the schedule for November. Details will be discussed further. Heil squinted at his phone. November. I have some business to attend to outside for a moment. Seeing that he was about to go out, August offered to give him a ride. Going far, then I will drive. Do you know how to drive? He seemed to read Heil's mind. Did you think I only knew how to sit in a car being driven by someone else? The two of them went out to the car, accidentally getting caught in Rixa's camera lens. Rixa sat in his car watching them. Oh my god, is that old man Vale actually driving himself? That is shocking. Taking advantage of every angle, he hurriedly messaged someone. That does not make any sense. How could Row and Sun be the same person? The timeline of Row and Sun's album releases does not add up at all. Their activities overlap too much. If they were the same person, that means Sun released a new album just 2 weeks after his last one. Do you think that makes any sense? How could something so absurd happen? But the reply from the other side made Rixa frown. What kind of nonsense are you talking about? Views are all that matter. Does any of that other stuff even count? However, he suddenly reconsidered. Then again, honestly, if it is Sun, it might actually be possible. Am I being too crazy for thinking this? While he was lost in thought, someone tapped on the car window. It was 2 bodyguards who had been watching him for what felt like an eternity. After the situation was handled and Rixa was temporarily detained until August finished his talk with Heil, good job. Keep him contained for now. What is going on, sir? Hanging up the phone, he turned around with a bright face as if nothing had happened. It is nothing special. I have already dealt with the troublemaker. Seeing it was not important, Heil returned to the main topic. How long will you be staying in Korea? I heard it is until November. Hearing that, his voice softened. Then you will be able to see the 10th album before you leave. August listened in silence, glancing over. The car started rolling. By the way, the next performance has been scheduled. I received a request. Is it related to Jungkook? Yes. Scene change to a Korean university festival. That is the school where my father teaches. 2031 Korean University Festival, the most vibrant festival in history. Guest singer, No Heil. Seeing Heil listed as a guest on the school forum, the entire campus was buzzing. Wow, No Heil does not do music shows, but he is so busy. I heard Vale is staying in Korea just to meet him and no other singers. He is even doing the university festival. He keeps appearing, but it seems like news articles are being blocked. Below that, comments continued. No Heil's fan cafe must be in total chaos right now. If it is the university festival, there will definitely be more than 830 people. The atmosphere there is going to be amazing. Even Heil's fandom was filled with comments, mostly jealous of the university students. Fan cafe, don't we look cool? So jealous. The university festival turned out like this. It is usually known for being boring, and the performance is on a Thursday too. This is a bit much. Even the Korean University and Kangkook University festivals overlap this time, and I heard Kangkook's guests are top tier too. University festivals are basically where top schools compete. Even the fan-exclusive messages were full of envy. It is a shame, but I will have to wait for the next one. Me too. I will just watch the video later. Seoyeon, holding her phone outside, happened to be reading the comments about Heil. She looked at the sea of people crowding together. Didn't they say they were not coming, these people? A group of people gathered to talk. Wow, it is packed. Not everyone here can be a student from our school. right, even the professors came. Wow, no wonder classes were cancelled. Turns out the music department professors listen to pop music too. Holding a phone showing the calendar. Heil stared at November, lost in thought. November is a special month. It was my birthday month in my past life, the month I ran away from home, and also the time we made up. But then Heil brushed those thoughts aside. Whatever. I have always lived closer to strangers than my own family anyway. He reflected, and around that time, I wrote the 10th album as Halo. Some past memories resurfaced. Stories about family, the emptiness of realizing long-held grudges had no real root. Perhaps because I created it from such complex moods. Just calling out those two words makes anger well up strangely, so I hardly ever call them. Heil sat with his arms and legs crossed, eyes closed in thought, when someone called him to perform. But it is quite miraculous. I am doing this right now.
No, Heil.
It is time for you to go out.
Yes.
He walked out, but his mind kept racing. A real birthday that I did not even care about when I was alive. After this performance is over, I need to get some deep sleep. Standing before the stage, Heil introduced himself. Hello everyone, I am No Heil. How are you all doing today? Seeing the enthusiastic response, he praised them. Great. Well then. And he did not forget to tell everyone to enjoy the atmosphere. Let us enjoy the performance together today. Heil picked up his guitar and began the opening. But while he was singing, Jin Young suddenly noticed something strange. Both Seoyeon and Kwon felt it too. Even Heil shared the thought. The atmosphere of today's performance feels a bit strange, does not it? Suddenly, the stage lights and sound all cut out. Heil guessed it might be an event. What kind of event is it this time? I might not look it, but surprising and shocking people is my specialty. Everything was silent and shrouded in darkness when suddenly someone brought out a birthday cake. So I am usually not easily surprised. Not far away, the person holding the cake looked very familiar. Looking closely, it was none other than Sung-ah and Heil's father. A birthday cake. Heil was stunned. My birthday, how? A thought flashed through his mind. I announced the release date of Struggle was the same as my birthday. He remembered that as Halo, he had publicized the wrong birthday. Back when I was Halo. So my real birthday, that no one ever noticed. Then light emerged from the candles. And lights that looked like small bells. Every one of Heil's fans was holding one of those lights. Even Mr. August was there, holding a small light. And his three bandmates stood there smiling. Sung-ah and Heil's father approached with the cake while he stood in shock. How did these people know? Under the shimmering candlelight, everyone shouted in unison, "Happy birthday." Everyone unexpectedly gave him things he had likely never received before. Until now, no one cared about my birthday. Even I ignored it myself. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. At that moment, only the song echoed within him, everyone together, we sing for your birthday. Everyone sang the birthday song together, and Heil could not help but wonder how. August and high-ranking officials also joined in to congratulate him. But he suddenly realized something, and his voice rose gently. Halo suddenly realized that Heil shared the same birthday as him. Happy 16th birthday, November 14th. This kid No Heil has the same birthday as me. Suddenly, a strong gust of wind blew onto the stage, forcing everyone to stop and brace themselves. Everyone present could not believe the strength of the wind. Man, the Korean university stage is notoriously bad. Where did this wind come from? No Heil's fan club president wondered. Someone's finger touched the mic. Ha! Heil noticed the mic was not making any sound. He thought it was a glitch. Is the mic broken? Is there a problem with the sound system? Every fangirl invited to the birthday felt tears welling up as they witnessed this first-of-a-kind moment. Our Heil's birthday celebration, this is infuriating. I want to blow up this whole school. But then Heil suddenly laughed out loud. He laughed loudly, a bright smile that shone like the sun. Jin Young was standing there before he knew it. Brother. Kwon, Seoyeon, and Jin Young started playing music. Is he planning to sing without a microphone? And Heil began to join in, but he thought differently. But this is an outdoor stage, plus the sound of the band's music. And so they began to perform. In the audience, every fan listened in silence to that melodious voice. Heil's voice rose like an angel's, with melodious, soaring notes. The entire hall felt like it was floating along with the atmosphere, even without a mic. Even August was surprised by the performance, despite the lack of equipment. Heil stood before thousands of spectators. Even without a mic, he had more than enough power to sing a cappella. My song can still reach everyone. His heart felt warmly embraced. What a wonderful birthday year. Soon his news hit the hot search. I heard Heil's birthday was held at the Sky Lounge. Famous people keep uploading check-in photos. It is all celebrities. I want to go too. Someone shared a post. Steve, even Scorpion's Lil contributed. He could not come to Korea, so he sent a gift to Heil. Lil is on this level, how prestigious. My gift to you, Ro. Ro, this is for you. Below, comments increased. Love this. Oh my god, a Ducati. I once hid one for my wife after buying it and ended up sleeping on the street, so I had to sell it. I am crying with regret. Is Lil really a fan of Heil? He gave him a motorcycle worth tens of millions of won. Even their fandom. Fancafe, don't we look cool? Heil, happy birthday. Thank you for being born into this world. If it was not for no Heil, I probably would never have heard Hewitt refrain. Every time I listen, I get goosebumps. I went to see the performance at Korean Uni. Birthday ads made by the Fancafe are all up. Here are check-in photos at OO Station. And I went to OO Station to check in. Fancafe admin, the pages have updated information about our fan donation for Heil. Thank you everyone for participating. Comprehensive news, artist, Neep News. No Heil's fandom spent a huge amount on birthday ads for their idol everywhere. The donation amount from the fandom has reached. The Fancafe's power is amazing. A notification appeared from YouTube, Halo, 10th album, cannot be cut officially on sale. Jungkook held his head high, looking up. He looked at the billboards everywhere filled with Heil. He has shaken the whole world.
Noel.
Scene change to the high-rise buildings. Everyone seems quite surprised by this 10th album. Everyone is buzzing about whether this is a story about Halo's family. August stood on a high floor looking down, sipping tea and enjoying the bustling atmosphere. The intro is full of a mix of love and hate, but gradually everything fades away, leaving only gentle feelings at the end. After the 10th album, the number of people curious about Halo's true identity has increased. Well then, are you satisfied with the birthday gift? Wait, it is his lucky cat. Organizing a birthday party, giving a whole new headquarters, plus another record label in London and LA. Next, are you going to give him a yacht? If you want, we are also looking into opening a record label in Seoul. It is something to look forward to. Because behind Heil was a guardian angel named Halo. Now, let us discuss a few things briefly. He suddenly asked a question. Suppose, have you thought about how you would reveal your identity? Regarding that, he could not guarantee or promise yet. I have not thought that far ahead, but it will probably be revealed somehow. As for the upcoming major Coachella performance, both Heil and Halo received invitations from the program. So what about Coachella, the one that emailed me? Both Halo and no Heil received emails. What do you think? August wondered which form he would perform in, as Heil or Halo. Which persona do you want to participate as? This was also Heil's biggest dilemma. Indeed, he already knew which persona he would use that day, but something made him hesitate. I know exactly which identity I should use, but it is still hard to decide. Is not it? Yes, I do not know why I am hesitating either. August saw him struggling and advised Heil to take a temporary break and rethink. How about you try going away for a while? You mean I should go on a trip? Exactly. Because while resting or going somewhere, he might find a new path. Who knows, this might be Ro's final journey. Hearing that, Heil felt a bit reluctant in his heart. Scene change, it seems a beauty is having a meeting with someone. Even her friend next to her was caught up in the same frequency. Oh my god, please calm down, you're making me shake too. I can't control it. It is a body reflex. Because right in front of them was their idol in the flesh. Hello, everyone is here early. Seeing the idol's face up close, both of them turned into statues. Oh my god, a real-life Heil is right next to me. Initially, I was annoyed that Heil was an independent label without staff, but I take it all back now. Because there are not any, I got a direct meeting with Heil. To break the awkward atmosphere, Heil spoke first. I did not expect you to know about the Fan Cafe. Even though we organized the birthday and events for you, it was not official, so I know the wave surfing fans. I have even participated. You participated, let me upgrade your account right away. What is your ID? Heil suddenly froze up after speaking, and the fangirl felt the same way. Seeing her friend ask a question that made her want to hide, she felt embarrassed enough to want to bury herself in a hole. After some awkward fumbling, the two of them finally regained their senses and stammered an apology. So sorry, we are truly sorry. I thought it was a troll account, so. It is okay. Returning to the main point, Heil brought up the idea he just thought of. Back to the main point, I plan to hold a fan meeting. The other two's faces lit up, their eyes shining like stars. A fan meeting. One of them asked, have you thought about how to do the tickets? Initially, I thought about first come first served, but the members stopped me. They were right to stop you, and there will be about 1,052 tickets. Oh my god, even that many. Besides selling tickets, Heil also prepared some things to give to the fans. And I also prepared some things to please everyone. Being moved, this gift has been prepared since before the concert. He was excited, but his heart felt different. I am sure everyone will like it. If you want to get my goods, try to survive the struggle for them. The two girls imagined the sharks fighting over this attractive bait. The great demon king is witnessing the fans' reaction. Soon, Heil's energy station was buzzing. Fancafe, don't we look cool? I am so happy, I want to cry. At the Universal Art Center, 1,052 tickets, up from 830, he increased the number of tickets. Guys, that evil guy, I love him to death. Thank you for the fan meeting, but is this enough? I do not need goods, honey. Can you please increase the number of tickets for me? What can we do? Our moon has already spoken. Scene change at Heil's house. But boss, why the sudden rush for a fan meeting? Seoyeon pointed at a model of Heil from the past. Plus, using such an expensive item just as a gift is a bit. She giggled. Boss is so rich, he won't go bankrupt, right? So jealous. I plan to put aside my work in Korea for a while. Heil shared his plans while there were no activities. No specific plan yet, but I will probably travel somewhere. Kwon wondered, with your family, just alone. So when do you plan to go? Heil shared his plans, since I have to record for the 11th album, probably around December or January. I have not set a return date yet. So besides recording up to Halo's 13th album, there will be no other schedule. After completing his album, he decided to let everyone rest too. So I plan to give everyone a vacation. A vacation? Seoyeon asked again in disbelief. We can do whatever we want during the break, of course. He calmly took a sip of water. Lately it has been work after work, so I am sure everyone wants a good rest. Everyone must want to make their own personal music. Recalling his time as Halo, he and a bandmate had argued many times because of his work attitude. Is only the music you make important? Is other people's music garbage? I did not understand the problem back then, which led to conflicts and eventually going our separate ways. He reminded himself, but now, I understand. I want to give everyone free time so they can make the music they want. After a long time as Heil, he finally understood. We can do whatever. The three of them asked Heil in unison without hesitation, then can we follow you on your trip? Heil's eyes widened in surprise. He remembered how badly he had treated his friends before. Heil asked again, you guys want to go together? Seoyeon's eyes widened and she spoke firmly, of course. You even said you would help me look over the music I composed myself. Kwon was the same. I am a human, I can't live without the sun. Jin Young did not want to be left behind either. Where are you going, leaving us behind? You are disappointing me, you know. Heil sighed, feeling defeated but happy. I give up on you guys. They all cheered for the upcoming trip. Then, let us go together. On Heil's fan page, countless comments were buzzing. The fan meeting had ended in a huge success. Don't we look cool? Reflections after no Heil's fan meeting. Base, Han Jin Young, Period 3, Communication and Composition Teacher. Heil tilted his head and asked back indifferently, if you fail to get a ticket, you can just buy a ticket for another day. Right after he said that, a stream of comments flooded in. No Heil Antoinette, even though I could not attend the concert, they promised to release unreleased videos and update SNS in the future. I attended the fan meeting and felt comforted. I heard they even gave out welcome to my world music boxes as gifts. The gift is more expensive than the ticket. That money should have been used to increase seats, sir. They promised next time it will be in a grander venue. The music box is now being sold for 890,000 won. Should I buy it? Jin Young looked at his phone while walking, surprised by the new trend. Look at the reaction after the fan meeting. Emotions mixed between happiness and anger. Boss, you have probably never tried booking a ticket, right? This stage has a problem. Kwon recalled the fan meeting. By the way, that person at the fan meeting was really rude. During the Q&A, he dared to address the son like that. During the fan meeting, someone asked, the questioner can use casual speech according to the fan meeting concept. What do you think about me calling you Heil? That person asked like it was a confrontation. Everyone thought Heil would be flustered, but unexpectedly he reacted the opposite of what was expected. What do you think? Back to the present. I know him, the reporter who was standing in front of the record company the other day. I do not know how he succeeded in getting a fan meeting ticket. So rude. If I see him again, I won't let it slide. What do you plan to do? Are you good at fighting? Then we have to settle the score for daring to touch the sun. Before he could finish, Kwon and Seoyeon turned their heads at the same time. Ha! The two stood there stunned as if it was their first time seeing one. Is that a private jet? They did not expect August to spend such a huge amount to rent that plane. Boss, did you buy a private jet? It seems Vale really cared about him. After the birthday, I returned. Heil stepped forward. Hey, well then. He was like a captain passing enthusiasm to everyone. Let us go. Okay. The plane began to take off like opening a new chapter. As soon as I went to Europe, Halo Album 11, Catch Me If You Can, was released. Before long, the official album was released with the lead track Catch Me If You Can. Halo Album 11, Catch Me If You Can, Halo making waves with just that one song. After listening, many music critics were stunned by this new wave. I Am Halo seemed indirect, but Catch Me If You Can is a direct declaration, is not it? Meanwhile, in the underground world, it was like a royal decree from the king himself. It is Sun, you fools. Sun probably did not want this, so we have been patient. But this is a direct order from the king, find him now. Even ordinary people were in awe of Hale's new track. Well, Sun always stands out no matter where he is. A brown-haired man stared at his phone screen, trying to find a flaw. I will definitely find him. A black man listened to the song and covered his face in amazement. Please, give me more hints about Sun. He is setting the whole world on fire. Scene changed to a luxury apartment. Kwon and Seoyeon were amazed once again by a level of luxury they had never experienced. Am I still drunk, or have I just not adjusted to the time zone yet? Is that why I am hallucinating? Seriously, jet lag is a scary thing. Just how many rooms are there? While the three of them explored the space, Hale sat in a corner calling August. I heard there is even a swimming pool. Let us go. How's the accommodation, Vale? The location here is perfect. He held up a card that only about 500 people in the entire world possess. Because of a water leak issue, I could not invite you to my mansion. I received the gift, thank you very much. That card shone like a star, brighter than the Eiffel Tower. With this, how much can I buy? Anything you want. Not just accessories or clothes, you could practically buy NASA. Even a rocket. Seeing he could buy a rocket, he thought about inviting a few friends up there. Performing an impromptu busking session for aliens. That sounds quite interesting. I guess I will have to call NASA then. The joke was not incredibly deep, but it was funny. He sat gazing at the panorama of Paris, accompanied by a luxury scent in the high-end room. The next morning, the group hit the streets. Whoa, so this is Paris, Hale, your French is incredible. When did you learn it? Hale leaned in and whispered to Rose, when I was little. Rose recognized that person. The little girl seemed to realize who he was. Per saw Rose staring at the person who just passed by and asked, What is wrong, Rose, do you know him? Rose remained silent, just watching Hale. She grabbed Per's shirt and pointed at him. Ro, that person. In front of them was Hale's group. Boss, there is a place for live music up ahead. What do you think? Yeah, let us go check it out. That person. Scene changed to a nearby music cafe. Thank you everyone, we perform at this time every week. Seeing 4 new people clapping for her, the singer blew a kiss. Welcome, has everyone heard Sun's new song yet? After the music ended, the group picked a nearby spot to chat. That song Catch Me If You Can. Do you think he will come to France? Even if he does not, sun shines everywhere. And that is enough. Everyone spoke with love and admiration. But that band, they are truly top tier, and Sun is always amazing. Heil thought to himself, if only they could hear this, they would be so happy, but they do not know French. Hey, this wine is good, I am craving soju though. Our boss can only drink fruit juice. What should we do? While they were enjoying themselves, someone walked up to his table. Sir. The person identified themselves as a fan of Heil. Are you no Heil? I never thought I would run into you while traveling in France. I love your music so much. Are you Korean? The girl hesitantly asked for an autograph. If you do not mind, could we get your autograph, of course? Thank you so much. People nearby watched them curiously. After getting the autograph, the two fangirls bowed repeatedly, covering their faces in gratitude. Thank you so much. A bartender who found Heil familiar approached to confirm. Excuse me, are you Ro, the famous person, the son of Sun, the son of Sun? He understood who the man was talking about and immediately replied, yes, I am Ro. Oh, unbelievable, I have seen you on YouTube. I am a fan. Before long, Rose and Per were there, watching them. Rose called out his name, Ro. The bartender hesitated for a moment before asking Heil for a favor. Ro, I know it is impolite, but could you perform a song for the bar? Heil did not hesitate and asked Kwon for help. Can you cover the percussion sounds? Right then, in the bar, a pair of sticks that looked like chopsticks appeared. Everyone present was drawn in, looking over. Both men and women started getting interested. Whoa, look at that. What caught their attention was Kwon playing percussion using wine glasses. The sounds coming from the water glasses were truly fascinating. The piano keys began to play. Then came the sound of the guitar. Finally, Heil's voice. The singing echoed through the quiet space. I understand your sorrows so well. He leaned against the instrument and began to sing, My Love. Immediately, the entire bar fell silent because of that voice. Everyone was captivated by his sweet singing. Heil leaned in and harmonized with Seoyeon. This was the most wonderful way to perform a song. Jin Young joined in right after. And finally, Kwon. Rose suddenly grabbed Per's shirt tightly. Per, noticing her reaction, immediately pulled Rose into a hug. Rose, Ro. It seemed Rose recognized that angelic voice. The person in front of her, it had to be Heil. Ro, Heil Ro. Rose turned her head in a daze, her lips moving slightly. Ro. Looking at the smiling person in front of her, she called out doubtfully, hello. Seeing this, Per corrected her. No Rose, it is not hello, it is Ro. Rose looked confused. It is not, Per explained calmly, no it is not. On the contrary, the little girl was quite stubborn. Yes it is, he had to explain further, you heard him introduce himself. His name is no Heil. The names are similar, but they are different, Rose. Hearing that, she frowned slightly, looking quite pouting. At the same time, Heil stepped forward amidst the cheering. Today was great, thank you. Per walked over quickly. Hello, Ro. I really love your songs. I was planning to find you, but I did not expect to meet you like this. He then politely pulled out a business card. I am Per Aspira. Heil tilted his head to look at the card. The head of design at Arvo. Per continued, I was just thinking that our new design would suit you perfectly, so I was planning to meet you. This is lucky. The two behind them whispered, that is a famous brand, oh my god, the headquarters is in France too. Heil ignored the chatter and stepped forward. It is a pleasure, I am no Heil. Remembering something, Per lightly patted the back of the person trying to hide. This is my daughter. She is quite shy. Per added softly, Rose has poor eyesight. Heil took notice. Speaking in English, Per continued, but her hearing is very sensitive, to the point where she can recognize someone just by their footsteps. She led me here just because she heard your voice, Ro. Pausing for a moment, Per gently encouraged her, Rose, say hello to Ro. The little girl peeked out, then immediately turned away. Ro, you liar. That abrupt sentence left Per stunned. Rose, what are you saying? You followed Ro here and then you say that. Heil then approached and slowly sat down. It seems my fan has some grievances. Can I talk to Rose for a moment? Per looked down at the little girl and received a look of approval. Seoyeon and Kwon led Per away while making small talk. Hey hello, Do you like wine? Per was surprised. Are you Rose colleagues? Meanwhile, Heil spoke. Hello, Rose. What lie are you talking about? Rose's eyes were dull, her voice flat. You changed your name. Daddy is a dummy. The vague statement confused him. What name? Finally, Rose looked up at him. She reached out her hand as if trying to touch something. Suddenly, Rose wrapped her arms around Heil's neck. In that moment, a vague sentence reached his ears, I catch you, Halo. Meaning, I have caught you. After a pause, she added something that shocked him, I am right, are not I? The image of a reporter holding a mic and expectantly asking a question appeared. Sir, what do you think about being Halo? Heil thought to himself, that question makes me uncomfortable. He pictured August leisurely sipping tea. What should I do from now on? Back then, he had turned away, his heart in turmoil. What is it that I truly want? Back in the present, Heil gave a relieved smile. Yeah, that is what I was waiting for. Deep inside, he felt a sudden lightness. All those worries vanished in an instant. On the rooftop, a voice came through the phone. So, how's the trip to Paris? The other person replied, I am busy enjoying my trip here. How about you, Vale? August held a tablet, speaking leisurely, I am always the same. Every time I plan to rest, I get busier. How annoying. It will be over soon, anyway. The photo gallery showed pictures of Heil and Seoyeon. It looks like you are enjoying the trip more than I thought. He smiled. Maybe I was right to suggest you travel. The voice on the other end replied, you were. So, I have made my decision. The wind blew his hair slightly. Heil smiled. Coachella. Please respond to them for me. August listened in silence. There was no reply for a moment. Leaning back comfortably in his chair, he chuckled. Coachella is going to be fun. It should be a brilliant festival. But what motivated you to decide like that? Heil reflected for a moment. Motivation. Recalling a previous moment, he had taken the initiative to suggest, that is right, Rose. I lost. Since you won, I will give you a reward. I will compose a song for you, okay? Unexpectedly, Rose flatly refused. No, you should sing. Sing for them. Recalling the moment she was held in her mother's arms, the little girl asked herself, Mom said there are many people in the world who are suffering and tired. Me too. Every time I come home from the hospital, I hide under the covers and cry. I bet they do the same. Then, as if talking to herself, Rose said softly, I was healed by Halo's songs. I do not want them to be in pain anymore. At this point, Rose squinted and smiled. So. Heil's heart wavered when he heard the next words. Keep singing for them, Halo. It seemed a sudden burst of energy radiated around him. Rose called out softly, my son. At that moment, Heil himself finally understood. Thinking back, he smiled faintly. I think it is time I can reveal everything. I was caught at an unexpected moment. August nodded, seemingly understanding. I see. You really were caught. After a pause, he advised, anyway, you should prepare well. What is your next destination? Heil was still deep in thought. About that. Behind him, Seoyeon came running up breathlessly. Boss. Holding up her phone, she said excitedly, can our next destination be the Venice Carnival, the brilliant masks, the grand costumes? The timing is perfect. It will be so much fun. Heil smiled. That is true. August on the other end was also satisfied. Great. I happen to have a villa there. Early the next morning, everyone arrived at the large villa. Inside, a luxury chandelier swayed gently. The hallways on both sides were cleaned spotlessly. The butler slowly stepped forward, gesturing inside. Please come in. Kwon and the others looked around curiously. Vale really is rich. Seriously. The butler stepped in front of Heil. I heard you plan to attend the festival. Have you prepared your masks and costumes yet? He replied, not yet. He smiled and immediately introduced, I expected as much, so I have already prepared them. The master used to love collecting masks. Once they were ready, they headed to the lakeside where the festival was taking place. Both the bridge and the area below it were crowded. The sound of laughter and talking echoed far and wide. Kwon lifted his iron helmet, looking around in amazement. It is so crowded. If we are not careful, it will be easy to get lost. Seoyeon beside him was also stunned by the scene. Seriously, everyone is in costume so it is even harder to recognize anyone. At the same time, Jin Young adjusted his mask and reminded, Heil, you have to be careful too. Before his eyes, there was absolutely no one he recognized. Jin Young was startled and looked around. Guys, where did Heil go? From within the crowd, a mournful groan rang out, where did everyone go? On the water, several people on a boat were chatting. It is the big day. The one in the cloak wondered, I do not know why Juliet agreed to meet you, but I do not think my friend is stupid enough to miss her. Peter quickly added, I know, that is why I asked for your help. The people around all sighed. Helping a friend get a wife is exhausting. Come on, keep it up. Watching the person walk away, they all cheered loudly, for the success of Peter's proposal, let us go marry him, marry him, marry him. Thinking to himself, I am so nervous my stomach hurts. Peter suddenly stopped. Wait a second, I need to use the restroom. Hearing that, his friends complained, oh my God, hurry back. Peter held his stomach as he walked, thinking, oh boy, where's the restroom, I am gonna die. Someone suddenly tapped his shoulder. He sensed the movement and glanced over. Heil was wearing a black outfit and a mask identical to the other man. Peter approached and asked softly, excuse me, could you tell me where the restroom is? He kindly gave directions, go around that way and turn left. The guy replied shakily, thanks. Watching him walk away, Heil stood there leisurely. Even though I have lost everyone, waiting here and listening to music is nice. Hearing different languages is interesting too. I will just call them if I need to. For now, I will just enjoy the festival. Suddenly, someone grabbed his arm. Guitar man Medico della Peste, found you. The cloaked man hurriedly pulled him along. Hey, everyone left. We have been waiting for 30 minutes. Luckily, Juliet is still there. Hurry up. Heil was dazed for a moment. You have the wrong person. The other guy did not care. You have to perform well. We practiced so hard. Heil thought to himself, perform. Realizing something, Heil tried to explain again, no, the other guy quickly pushed him onto the boat. He is here, I thought we were done for. Hey, row faster, let us go. The rower suddenly asked Peter, are you mentally prepared? Heil replied calmly, sure. I am ready, but Peter is not. This statement left the people around them stunned. A moment later, they jumped in shock. Who are you? Heil said nonchalantly, someone you caught by mistake. Hearing that, everyone was confused. I am sorry, let him go quickly. Seeing the boat had already gone far, he cut them off, it seems it is too late. At the same time, Seoyeon was frantically searching everywhere. Boss. Elsewhere, Kwon was struggling in an alleyway. This path is blocked too. Jin Young held his phone, searching the area. Why is there no signal? Where on earth is this? Suddenly, the sound of crying caught his attention. Turning his head, Jin Young found a little boy sitting and crying. Honestly. Leo looked up with teary eyes after being called. Hey kid. Jin Young was wearing a fierce-looking goblin mask as he approached. Are you lost? Leo turned pale with fear, momentarily holding back his sobs. Immediately after, the boy burst into even louder tears. Jin Young could not help but sigh. I am really meddling in things I should not. Recalling a previous moment, his friend had asked curiously, hey, what is with the kid behind you? Jin Young was startled. What the hell, kid, do you really want to learn music? That friend had warned him, you do not know who this kid is. Watch out or you will be misunderstood as a kidnapper. The kid quickly spoke up, now you know. The boy introduced himself proudly, Jeongjin Elementary School, my name is Jang Jin-soo, 6th grade, class 3. But Heil stood in front of him and said seriously, sir, teach me how to play MIDI. Another time, Heil smiled and proposed, sir, be the bassist for my band. Fingers lightly plucked the guitar strings. Thinking of those precious connections, even if it is meddling, I do not want to ignore it. Leo started to run away, but was pulled back by a sound behind him. The boy turned his head in doubt. Guitar. Jin Young took off half of his mask, his lips curling up. No, this is called a bass. Leo stepped forward cautiously. Bah. Jin Young nodded and explained, yeah, the coolest bass, recognized by the best in the world. After a pause, he suggested, I am free anyway, so why do not I help you find your parents? A while later, Leo's tearful parents arrived. Thanks to your help, we found him. Thank you so much, Leo. Where did you go? Do you know how worried Mommy was? As the two hugged their child, Leo turned back with a smile. Thank you, cool bass brother. Jin Young happily waved goodbye to them. Then he walked the streets alone. Okay, now I need to find a way to find my friends. No phone signal, everyone's in costume. It is not easy to ask around. Just then, someone cheered, the gondola parade is starting. Hearing the lively sound, he turned curiously. As soon as he looked, his eyes could not help but widen. Earlier, Peter's friends held their faces and groaned. That Peter. Disappearing at the most crucial moment. He is driving me crazy. What should we do? Juliet is waiting, we are doomed. Hearing the strange name, Heil asked curiously, who is Juliet? They explained, the person Peter was going to propose to today. Hearing that, he muttered to himself, a proposal. Heil tilted his head as if thinking about something. Colorful confetti fluttered over the rippling lake. Elsewhere, people were happily anticipating the festival. Lenses and cameras were all prepared. Seeing this, he suggested, then let me do it instead. One of them looked skeptical, then quickly confirmed, you in that mask, you do look like Peter. But do you know how to sing? No, I mean, can you sing? Heil thought for a moment and replied calmly, if it is a song I know. The other person added, you will definitely know it, but the question is whether you can sing it. Then he revealed, it is a song by Sun, When We Meet Again. The morning sun shone down. Heil seemed to smile slightly. What a coincidence. That is one of my best songs. At that moment, the boats on the lake were preparing to move into position. The instrumentalist began to pluck the melody. People on the street were momentarily stunned by the song. In everyone's mind, a name rang out, When We Meet Again. A few people recognized it, followed by a series of whispers. Who is playing Sun's music? It sounds like they even have the singer's voice. Wait, something's different. At the same time, a reporter was hosting the program. As you can see, the first day at the zoo has ended, and the gondola parade is beginning. On the horizon, the sun. Her words stopped abruptly. The female reporter turned in confusion. The sun. Behind the mask, Heil held his head high and his voice rang out. Fingers rhythmically plucked the guitar as he sang out loud. Someone whispered in doubt, Halo. Others leaned out to see. It is Halo, Halo. Heil looked up, his ears flushing slightly. The people behind him were silent, unable to hide their curiosity. At that moment, Jin Young arrived and was dazed. Heil, why is he there? Seoyeon struggled through the crowd, just arriving. Kwon's jaw dropped in shock. Ha boss. In an instant, people from everywhere seemed to flock over. It is Halo. Everyone was in a hurry, as if afraid to miss something. A girl standing by the road covered her mouth, her face flushing. The crowd ran breathlessly just to witness it in time. Everyone present was stunned by the sight. Heil still comfortably soaked in the morning sun, his voice soaring and echoing. With the rhythm of the boat, his figure seemed to glow in the space. One of them hurriedly grabbed onto the railing. The young man, face flushed, held up his phone to record. That grand scene was fully captured on the phone. The lens perfectly captured the figure of the mysterious person. Just like that, this moment was broadcast live. A series of investigative news reports about Halo quickly emerged. New articles kept appearing. Sun appears at the Venice Festival, Sun spotted in Venice. Even the image was quickly posted with the title, Photo of the mysterious doctor in black playing music in Venice. Below, a flood of comments continuously popped up. This news shocked the entire world. Meanwhile, Heil was leisurely enjoying it. How interesting. His friends were worried and complained incessantly. Everyone was running around like headless chickens just to find you, and you're still having fun. Is this really that funny? The gondolas were crashing into each other, and there is rumor of damage. Everyone's going crazy, it is terrifying. The world news is in an uproar. Kwon held his phone, worried sick. They even figured out your height just by comparing you to the size of the boat and the buildings. They even tracked down the brand of the clothes you are wearing. Hearing that, Seoyeon could not help but feel terrified. How did they find that out? It is seriously spooky. Boss, are not you scared? Heil was focused on the messages arriving on his phone. Shin Ju-hyuk, you eccentric guy, you really know how to enjoy life. Korea is in an uproar, and so is the rest of the world. Jang Jin-soo, what the hell are you doing? What is with all that news? Putting down his phone, he smiled. I am used to it. Seoyun's voice trembled. Just how on earth have you been living? Jin Young glanced into the distance. True, but the number of tourists has skyrocketed. Because of that, the shopkeepers are grinning from ear to ear, even though a lot of weird characters have started appearing on the streets. People in costumes similar to his started gathering around. I'm sorry, but could you sing a song for me? The other person asked in doubt. What sing? Nearby, someone suddenly spoke up. How could it be such a coincidence? Heil paid attention to his words. Halo even got on our boat, guys. Another person asked, hey, so how did it go with Juliet? The other replied excitedly, she is so happy she could faint, because she heard Halo sing with her own ears. I even got a kiss as a thank you. At this point, Peter puffed out his chest with pride. In the most important moment of my life, I met a world-class star. That is what you call destiny, guys. Hearing that, his friends all looked at him at once. They could not help but resort to violence. You little punk, even so, how could the main character just disappear like that? If it was not for Halo, you would be dead meat. Over here, Kwon also noticed. What is going on over there? Seoyun was confused. I only know a little Italian, so I do not really understand. Heil, on the other hand, laughed helplessly. I was a bit worried since I stole the leading man's spot, but looking at that, I guess an apology is not necessary. At this moment, the internet was flooded with news again. Emergency, emergency, an interview was posted right after. The question everyone was asking, who is Peter, and why are they thanking him? Peter, who was daydreaming, was snapped back to reality by a voice calling him. Peter. The Coachella Valley Music and Arts Festival, the most meaningful festival for artists and the grandest event in North America. Heil clenched his hands and stated firmly, we will be participating in Coachella this coming April. The people in front of him froze for a moment. So, I need everyone to prepare thoroughly for all of my songs. A doubtful voice rang out, did you say all of them? Heil replied nonchalantly, yes, from the very first album. After a pause, he added, up to the upcoming 13th album. Everything. Upon hearing this, Kwon and Jin Young could not hide their excitement. Thinking for a moment, Kwon said confidently, I have already memorized all of the Sun's songs. Just say the word, and I will follow. Jin Young added, there is not much time left. At this moment, only Seoyun remained silent. She suddenly spoke up, so, have you rejected No Heil's offer? He crossed his arms and asked with a smile, why would I need to reject it? His words made her rejoice. Full of energy, Seoyun vowed, don't worry boss, I will memorize them all. Kwon daydreamed, the Sun's Coachella stage. Jin Young was just as expectant. It is going to be explosive. The words Rose said back then still echoed, please sing for them, Heil Ro. He leaned back, smiling happily. Our son. Deep down, he could not hide his nervousness. I am really looking forward to it. In a room, a few teenagers were scrolling through their phones. One of them was watching the interview at the festival. Seriously. The black-haired youth muttered in annoyance. In Korea, the claim that No Heil is Halo was debunked long ago. But abroad, it is still such a huge buzz, the brown-haired one replied. Is that so? He continued, yeah, probably because No Heil is a similar height to Halo, and they were both in Venice, so people are making a fuss. Geez. On the news, the host mentioned, witnesses have said it was Halo. He speaks with a perfect posh accent. Then the person pointed to a picture of Heil next to it. Looking at Rose's pronunciation in the TV interview, he clearly has a perfect posh accent. The way he holds his hands is also very similar. The black-haired one muttered, they are probably just chasing rumors about seeing Halo, that is all. The brown-haired one laughed, exactly. It is not just one or two people like the Heligans, they have all rushed there. After scrolling for a bit, the brown-haired one muttered, but why is the Coachella lineup announcement so late this year? The black-haired one did not take his eyes off the news. Who knows, maybe they are trying to book some notoriously difficult celebrities. He added, anyway, the quality is always top-notch. The brown-haired one turned with a frown, it still bugs me. No matter who it is, does it have to be the Sun? Another friend's jaw dropped in disbelief. A sudden scream echoed through the buildings. Seeing this, both friends ran over. You're not a deer, why are you screaming like that? Yeah, that imitation voice was terrifying. The other person was breaking out in a cold sweat, voice trembling. It is up, it is actually up, the brown-haired one tried to look. What, huh? The black-haired one stepped closer curiously. What is up? Did a coin price go up again? On the phone, a flurry of news reports appeared, showing that Halo would be at Coachella. All three of them shouted in unison, The sun is going on stage. Female fans could not help but well up with tears. Office workers hurriedly checked the month on their calendars. Other students held their heads in pure happiness. Online, astonished comments were flooding in from everywhere. Some accounts kept posting provocative things about the rumors between Heil and Halo. Among them, one post stood out, for real, how long has it been since Heil debuted? At the airport, Seoyeon thought while scrolling through info, doesn't Halo even need to be thankful for being on Coachella? Why are people surprised that my boss was invited? It is so annoying to read. Her gaze lingered for a moment as if something was on her mind. Despite some regret, this was the right choice. She stepped toward him. Boss. Seoyeon announced with a smile, I have finally finished the song. Although there are still some incomplete parts, I have decided not to delay anymore and just finish it. Hearing this, Heil smiled faintly. That is a wise decision. Seoyeon replied shyly, tell me about it. A moment later, she said her goodbyes. We are heading back first. For a split second, Heil's face went blank. Seoyeon remembered what she had imagined. I wanted to enjoy a longer trip with everyone. The dazzling stage quickly blurred those thoughts. But boss, you will be participating in Coachella as both No Heil and Halo, so I want to prepare everything. Boss, give them your best performances. She told herself, but we are both No Heil's band and Halo's band. The blinding stage lights drowned out everything else. The three of them had always stood behind him, supporting Heil. So we want to deliver the most excellent performances. Her eyes cast down with a hint of sadness. We will definitely travel together next time, right? Heil smiled and said softly, any time is fine. His words made Seoyeon's eyes light up. Jin Young stepped forward to advise, don't go anywhere dangerous. Kwon tearfully said goodbye, sorry I won't be there to look after you. After that, they prepared to return to their home country together. Heil stood there, watching the three figures gradually fade into the distance. From behind, slow footsteps approached. Good. Finally, I have you all to myself. August stepped up, wearing a gentle smile. The clock tower chimed softly. He said in a loud voice, welcome to England. The first destination was the skyscraper, the Shard. Next, they visited the Tower Bridge in the British capital. As they walked, August introduced the surroundings to him. Suddenly, Heil stopped, his eyes showing surprise. Looking at the Nick's coffee sign in front of him, he was dazed. This is. He thought to himself, I used to stop by this shop every time I was near here. Back then he had even given advice, I told you, you should drop the food business and switch to being a professional coffee shop instead. Then he leaned back leisurely. How can someone cook like this? But the coffee is as perfect as a top barista's. The shop owner had complained about the noise. Heil recalled, the food was not that special, but the coffee he made. It was truly amazing. And so, in Nick's kitchen, the two spent the entire session arguing and talking. Now, Heil stood outside reminiscing about it all. He smiled and wondered, could it be that you followed my advice, Nick? His ears suddenly caught a clear sound. Heil turned his head curiously to look. Before him was a group of people busking. It looked like a Korean TV program. At the same time, August was discussing work in the distance. What, they say they won't change the performance order at Coachella. I only asked to swap No Heil with Halo, why won't they accept? Caroline held the tablet in her hand, frustrated. Yes, their response was useless. The performance order. The screen displayed the decision, performance order is at the discretion of Coachella. Even a headliner cannot interfere with the performance schedule. The person on the other end seemed to be suppressing their frustration. I called hockey before it was confirmed. Seriously, everything is settled now. They must be trying to play mind games. August gritted his teeth. I see. Right away. Opposite them, Heil's sudden laughter cut through. August put down his phone and looked at him doubtfully. He seemed unable to hold back his amusement. This thing. Heil stood up straight, tilted his head and said, I guess we have to give them a reason why they have to accept our terms. Ahead, everyone was busy preparing. Great, I will sing one more song. Adjust the sound a bit. From a distance, someone slowly approached. Hello, director. The director turned around, looking a bit dazed. Recalling a conversation in a small cafe earlier, this program is simply a music drawing and performance show. It won't require anything difficult. The director raised his hand to guarantee, losing games and then making players starve. No. Koreans live on the strength of rice. How could we make them starve? Heil did not seem very interested. Didn't he used to be an assistant director for reality shows? Seeing the other did not respond, he proposed again. Well, how about this? This is still secret information, but this time the lineup is set. Plus, in London this time. The director's eyes shone with anticipation. A PD's intuition was speaking to him. Looking at Heil, he was certain. With Heil's talent, he could receive much love even abroad. A genius, and even more than that. After a long silence, Heil spoke despite the other's dejection. It is a pity, however. The director cut him off sadly. I understand. If a camera follows you, it would be hard for you to fully enjoy your trip. As if suddenly thinking of something, he looked up sharply. So suppose, just suppose. The director suggested a way. If our team and you happen to meet somewhere, at that time, could you perform with us? Just for a moment is fine. Now, he could not hide the excitement on his face. Mr. Heil. He smiled and replied happily, I will keep our promise. Then he slowly stepped forward. Is there still room? That made the director overjoyed. Of course. The crew members also took notice. What is this? No Heil, oh my God. Heil approached and took the initiative to speak. Hello everyone. The whole crew ran over. You are going to perform with us. Goodness, it is our honor. Suddenly, a drop of water fell onto his hair. Everyone looked up simultaneously. It is raining. Someone in the crew hurried to get an umbrella. We just sang When We Meet Again yesterday. It would have been great if you had joined too. Heil replied, it is okay. Recalling yesterday, he added, I also just sang that song once recently. The director was stunned. Recently. He hesitated. That. At the same time, a crew member interrupted Mr. Heil, if you are ready, let us begin. This song. In the distance, everyone was also practicing the lyrics. Heil happily discussed with the crew. Standing in front, the director observed everything. There is a reason I wanted Heil to join this program. Recalling his appearance earlier, the street performance video filmed by a passerby, almost the only video of no Heil singing English music. His singing appearance was extremely brilliant. I felt something from that video, so I want to hear it again. I need to confirm it once more. The director's eyes showed determination. It might be a crazy idea, but... Hands moved slowly across the keys. No matter how much I think about it. Heil took a deep breath, preparing to sing. A deep melody rang out. How many special people change? That voice made the director shiver. A couple embracing in the distance stopped their movement. Even the passers-by all stopped. The space seemed to shrink into a small corner, the street soaked by the rain, gradually tinted by his voice. Whispers began to rise. Oh my God, who on earth is that? Faintly, some people had already realized. This voice, could it be? Hurried footsteps poured toward one direction. The clear music soared, touching hearts. Before long, the surroundings were covered by a sea of overlapping umbrellas. Someone had to try and push the crowd back. Step back. Among them, one person quietly lifted an umbrella. The umbrella obscured the face of the mysterious person at the carnival. Could it be? An indescribable suspicion rose in their heart. Halo. That hidden figure almost perfectly matched Heil. The person who appeared in Venice. Someday, I will find you. The voice echoed through the rain, amidst the supernova sparkling like champagne. The lyrics soared. Heil smiled, letting himself go with the music. Opposite him, a few people seemed to have noticed the strangeness. Heil did not pay much attention as a car stopped nearby. The door opened. Someone was already sitting inside. Vale. Getting into the car, he waved goodbye to everyone. Thank you all for listening. The car rolled away into the drizzling rain. Dark clouds covered the sky, raising suspicions about the name Halo. In the car, Heil looked out the window. They will probably change it now, won't they? August enjoyed himself comfortably. Unless they are fools, they will change it. The video from just now was immediately uploaded. I just saw someone with a voice exactly like Halo. Heil's voice sang, "Someday you will find me," amidst the supernova sparkling like champagne. Under the comments, a crowd of people expressed their shock. Then everyone started talking more about the street performance. Alongside that, posts debunking and arguing also erupted. The phone on the table showed Coachella was calling. August answered. "What?" the other side questioned hurriedly. "What on earth is going on?" He said calmly, "I do not understand what you are talking about." Coachella could not help but be anxious. "I saw the video. Your request to arrange Rose stage before Halos is related to this situation, is not it?" Leaning back, August slowly sipped his tea. "Is that important right now?" Coachella was confused. "What?" he said. "The whole world is focusing its attention on Coachella, more than ever before." The mysterious figure of Halo appeared. "What is important is the answer to your question." Opposite him was Heil's silhouette. "It will be revealed on the Coachella stage." His words made those at Coachella feel excited. On the other end, August's tone remained calm. "And we need to make it dramatic. I trust you understand what I mean." Coachella quickly changed their attitude and replied, "Yes, I understand perfectly. It is like magic." Finally, the conversation ended with a promise. After thinking it over carefully, "I will contact you again." In the messages, many people could not help but talk about the street performance. The director sighed tiredly after sending a message. There is no one. Thinking about a few people, he calculated, if I could meet Vale, that would be exclusive news. Such a big figure. No, Hale's parents are on vacation, who knows where they are. The other members kept saying they were back in the country, but no one knew where. The director thought of someone else. Even Shin Joo-hyuk says he is preparing a new song and won't meet. Thinking of this, he became even more depressed. Is there really no one? Suddenly, the director remembered. There is still him. Elsewhere, someone was running and panting. Not even this place. Hands quickly grabbed onto a nearby wall. Jin-soo gathered momentum and tried to climb up. On the other side of the wall, reporters had already surrounded the place. A barrage of questions came all at once. "Mr. Jang Jin-soo, how close are you to No Heil? Is No Heil?" He is a co-composer of Shoba Show. So did you compose that song with Halo? Is it true that No Heil is Halo? The heavy pressure forced Jin-soo to climb down quickly. The other side still would not let go. "Mr. Jin-soo, please answer on this side." He sat in a corner groaning, "Damn it, No Heil." The morning sun covered the large buildings on the street. Jin-soo stood there feeling sorry for himself, while a comforting voice was in his ear, Sorry, stop being mad." Finally, he could not help but question, "Why did you leave me alone and run away? Do you know how much I have suffered?" Earlier, August had sent them a message, "Run." Kwon turned pale. "If we did not know beforehand, we might have been caught and tortured." Seoyeon breathed a sigh of relief. "Exactly. I forgot our boss is like that." Then, as if suddenly remembering, Kwon looked around. "By the way." He excitedly spread his arms. "This is where Sun first studied music, right?" Jin Young replied, "Yeah, you could say that." He immediately cheered, "The Holy Land is here." Kwon could not help but admire, "This building belongs to your friend, that is surprising." Thinking of Deoksu, Jin Young said nonchalantly, "He won the lottery." He raised an eyebrow and said, "He looks a bit foolish, but he is a real estate genius. Besides this place, he has several other buildings." Seoyeon was amazed. "There is more." At this moment, Jin Young clapped to gather everyone. "All right, we have a shelter now. Let us practice for Halo's 12th album. After practice, we will go to the studio where Heil recorded his first album." Seoyeon jumped with excitement. Boss's first album. Kwon knelt down. "Oh, am I about to step into that holy land? Oh, son." Jin-soo saw this and felt helpless. How can he be so used to this? In the messages, Heil received a notification that they had arrived at the recording location. He held his phone and smiled with satisfaction. "I guess this album will be released smoothly too." From behind, August suddenly chatted, "Look at this. The whole world is looking for you. Isn't that interesting?" Heil acted surprised. "Is that so?" He then handed over his phone. "Take a look at these comments. Not just Halo's account, but no Heil's account has been occupied by Heligans. On the screen was a photo of Heil singing on stage. Two fierce men were pressing a young man, questioning him. Logan reminded him, "No, no, no, do not cry. We just need an answer." Then he continued to approach. "So is it really him or not?" The brown-haired one replied tremblingly, We really do not know." He closed his eyes and said in one breath, "It was a mess in Venice then. We were panicking too. Who would think he would show up right then, right when someone's boyfriend went to the restroom to propose? That kind of absurd story. It is like hitting the lottery." Behind them, Peter clenched his lips and prayed. "Good. I hope he is Sun, but he absolutely cannot be Sun." The two in front radiated a pressurized aura. The Heligans are famous, you know. They take down anyone impersonating Sun. He thought to himself, if he is really the Sun, would he forgive us for hitting him? Back then, he had hit Heil on the back. "What are you still standing there for? Hurry up." The brown-haired one trembled inside. "My grandma even scolded me for daring to hit Sun. If they are Heligans, please have mercy on me." At this moment, Logan and Tony looked at the person in front of them in silence. Immediately after, they turned to discuss something. Approaching again, Logan showed a picture of a puppy. "Oh boy, it is not scary. Everyone's misunderstood. Hey look, is not my puppy cute?" His eyes sharply spotted something. "Is that your hand?" The brown-haired one was scared pale. "I have been caught." Logan suddenly walked over and shook his hand. This is the hand that last shook hands with Halo. Tony then also stepped forward to shake hands, falling into a state of happiness along with Logan. The three cowering people were momentarily stunned. Suddenly, a notification popped up, "Sun's new album is out." Someone called out, making Logan turn around. "Logan." He pointed, giving orders to those with him, "You, find a place nearby. Make sure it has a decent bathroom. Tony, you get the speakers from the car." In the distance, Peter's group finally dared to relax. All three were pale, voices trembling. "I also want to listen to Sun's music quickly, but let us find a safe place first." Totally agreed. Let us go fast. Very quickly, Halo's song Life is Delight from the 12th album was released. In the comments, doubts seemed to gradually fade. A series of posts about the band's journey also caught everyone's attention. At this moment, a small group was leisurely walking down the street. From a distance, a calling voice caught Real's attention. "Lil." The director ran over breathlessly. "Can I interview you and ask a few things?" Real said happily. "David, why so suddenly?" He spread his arms and walked over. "What do you want to ask? I am in a great mood lately. I might answer anything." The director sighed in relief. "Looks like I am lucky." Behind them, two people were gossiping. "Isn't he a reporter, yeah?" Hesitating for a moment, the director finally spoke. "It is just that you met Ro directly in Korea." His face immediately changed when he heard the next sentence. "Ro is very hot these days. What do you think about the rumor that Ro is Halo?" His collar was suddenly grabbed by a powerful force. Real glared and yelled, "Hey you damn mosquito, if you are going to buzz that nonsense, then get lost. Where the hell are your eyes?" He kept yelling, "Hey get me my guitar, these guys need a taste of the guitar." The two with him ran over to stop him. Hey calm down, you said you were in a good mood today Lil." While the person ran away, Real was still cursing. "Hey you get back here right now, you idiot, do you want me to pluck out those useless ears of yours?" Immediately after, that news was published in the papers. In the comments, everyone seemed too used to this. One comment got more than 40,000 likes. "The whole world is in an uproar, yet the two main characters are keeping dead silent." At the same time, on a train in Switzerland, Heil leaned against the window, a thoughtful look on his face. August walked up from a distance. "Sorry to keep you waiting." He sat down and recounted the situation. "I have received calls from everywhere. They know I won't answer easily, yet they still ask. It is quite funny. Feeling like I have the whole world in the palm of my hand. It is interesting. Thanks." The sound of the train echoed through the distant snow-capped mountains. Suddenly, August asked a question. "After Coachella, what do you plan to do?" Heil looked dazed for a moment. "After Coachella?" He looked at the scenery outside. "Being at the top of the charts is nice, but I can do that any time." Heil did not answer, only silently closed his eyes. Awards would not be an issue after Coachella. So then. In the past, Halo stood in the middle of the stage lights. A truly wonderful night. I never thought I would be standing here today. Whispers broke out. Is Halo actually giving a proper speech? Isn't he worried? Usually, the moment he opens his mouth the thought was cut short. Anyway, I have been given the award, so I will take it. I should probably just say thank you, right? Pausing for a moment, he added with nonchalant sarcasm, and I would also like to offer my condolences to the distinguished judges, who must be feeling quite salty that the prestige of this award has hit rock bottom. With a slight curl of his lips, Halo raised his voice. Is everyone doing okay? Are you okay? Oh, that is right. Clutching the bouquet in his hand, he looked up and spoke earnestly. I almost forgot the most important thing. I am announcing my retirement. As soon as those words were uttered, the entire audience fell dead silent. What? Halo smiled and gave a casual wave of his hand. The prestigious trophy was simply tossed aside just like that. In the present, the corners of Hale's mouth curled up as he repeated those two words, retirement. August was utterly shocked. Are you serious? Hale burst out laughing and replied, just kidding. I still have so many things I want to do. Only then did he regain his composure. I see. Hale thought to himself, like that OST collaboration. Trying out other genres would not be so bad. Things like musicals, opera, or even a collaboration stage like a concert would be pretty interesting. His mind was made up. I have not even topped the music charts yet. Hale's expression turned determined. That means there is still plenty left to do. August watched him in silence. The train passed through a vast landscape. Everyone looked at the footage before them. Oh my. Then they felt a wave of surprise. YT reprise, Hailro, from today, we are reaction. The comments exploded. The staging might not be super new, but when combined with the music, it is absolutely superb. I am losing it, I can't stop crying. This is only my first time watching, and I am already like this. Only Koreans get to listen to this song, that is so unfair. If Ro is Halo, it would not even be surprising. But since he is singing in a different language, it is hard to be certain, right? Are your ears just for show? You can tell it is Halo just by listening. Are you sure about that? Hale continued to scroll through his phone screen. A video appeared, Lee Hwan-hee sketchbook, guest, Ro Hale. People were amazed. Wait, do not tell me this is live singing. After listening yesterday, I changed my speakers today. This is insane, I changed mine too. I went and bought new headphones. Thank you for finally having someone listen to this song. Jin Soo tapped on the screen. Then another video appeared, Han Ha Yun's music class, visual radio, Shinju Hyuk x Ro Hale. This caught netizens' attention. Are people seriously still saying Ro is not Halo? This rock vibe is crazy. There is rock music in Ro's full album too. Once you have heard it, you can't deny it. There is rock, I have to give it a listen. That Shinju Hyuk guy sings well too, but it feels like he is drowning out Ro's pure voice. I do not care if he is Sun or not. From now on, I am an Iosden. News articles continuously reported, from today, we are YT reprise, 360 million views. Han Ha Yun's music class, visual radio, Shinju Hyuk x Ro Hale, 520 million views. Lee Hwan-hee sketchbook, guest, Ro Hale, 340 million views. Jin Soo sighed and complained, it is total chaos. A friend asked, hey, there are a lot more foreigners in our neighborhood lately, right? Another person replied, well, I heard many people believe Ro Hale is Halo, so they are flocking to Korea. He looked outside. The middle school Ro Hale used to attend is near here, right? Just thinking about it gives me the creeps. The friend suddenly asked, Jin Soo, were not you close with Ro Hale? His voice became expectant. Is he really Halo? He replied, didn't you hear my answer to the reporters? The friend explained that was a different story. You know, but you are just not telling, right? Jin Soo frowned. Know what, I do not know anything. He thought to himself, he is probably active abroad now. Then he sent a message, where are you off to now? He remembered in his head, I planned to follow him to the end this time but... His face grew somber. The distance between us has become too far to call ourselves friends anymore. Jin Soo slapped his own face. Two classmates were surprised. What was that? You scared me. What is wrong? You want me to punch you? I am good at it. He just stood up. I am heading out first. Then he said goodbye, see you tomorrow. Jin-soo walked outside. Even if I am afraid the distance is growing, if I stop now, we will only drift further apart. So I will keep moving forward. Heil was still leisurely admiring the scenery. August looked at him with a smile. He was still thinking, should I retire too? Then he closed his eyes tight. I have never ignored his words. He is the type who never reveals his true heart, yet he said it like a joke. But somehow, I realized it did not feel like a joke at all. Heil praised, the villa in Switzerland is really beautiful. August sat down. If you want, I will build a studio here for you right away. He smiled and asked, it seems like you have wanted to say something for a while, right? Is it about the 13th album? August nodded in confirmation. That is right. I have a proposal for this album. Heil continued to speak, right now, the whole world. Everyone looked at their phone screens expectantly. August announced, everyone is waiting for your 13th album. His voice was a bit urgent. That unreleased song you sang at the Scorpion concert. In his heart, he wondered, is he really? Halo, August continued, everyone is wondering if that song will appear in Halo's 13th album. Heil remained calm. So August hurriedly explained, I just thought, what if we made this a bit more interesting? He was surprised. You mean postpone the release until Coachella? August gave a forced smile. If you have intentions of retiring, then we just need to create a reason that makes it impossible for you to retire. In his mind he thought, there are things that can't be done on a physical album, but it is different with a digital one. Heil suddenly spoke up, that actually sounds like fun. News articles reported, breaking news, Heil, missing after leaving the UK, has just returned to Korea. Breaking news, where was Heil during his month-long disappearance? Breaking news, whose private jet did Heil use to enter the country? Sometime later, Halo's 13th album, End of the War, was released. Everyone looked at their phone screens. Even Logan was surprised. A voice rang out, it is not there. Everyone thought, that song is not in Halo's 13th album. An announcer chatted, everyone, Sun's 13th album is finally out, but the song Until Dawn Comes is not on it. So the controversy is over. Ro is not Sun. Another person offered a different opinion, but I think a bit differently. His voice and Sun's are so similar anyone can tell. Maybe that song just did not fit the concept of this album, so it was left out. Many different opinions were shared. Halo used to release a string of masterpieces every month, from mini-albums to full albums. To do that at 16, even a fantasy novel would not dare write it like that. Logan listened in silence, but something felt off. Even Tony became focused. Right. The two of them were extremely confused. All of Sun's albums have a title track. Why does not the 13th album have one? Suddenly he noticed something. Wait, there is new info about Sun. Heil had also posted news. Halo News Coachella Stage, Heil 20, 3021, 20, Halo 22, 30. Everyone was utterly shocked. Oh what the? Comments appeared, hey look, Coachella scheduled Sun and Ro stages right next to each other. You can think of it in two ways. 1, Ro really is Sun, so Coachella put the stages together. 2, since Ro is super hot right now, Coachella did this to grab attention. But if Ro is not Sun then? Anyway. Everyone grew even more excited. At this Coachella, everything will be revealed. A period of time passed. Deoksu laughed. Come on, let us have a glass. Everyone was surprised. Isn't this your most precious liquor? Chai-in was startled. Well, it tastes good, but Deoksu, do you really need to treasure it that much? You are rich too. Gaunsu replied, it is the Halo edition, what can I say? He laughed. I have been waiting for this day to drink it. Chai-in sighed, Halo again, Jin Young laughed. The whole world is all about Halo now. Suddenly he looked at his phone screen. His expression changed. Jin Young stood up abruptly. I have to go. Deoksu was surprised. You have not even had the Halo edition yet. Are you really leaving? He replied. To him, the Halo edition does not mean a thing. Then he turned and walked away. Sorry. After this is done, I will treat you to a proper drink. Chai-in called out, Jin Young. Her face showed a teasing smile. Be careful. He nodded in agreement. Over here, Seoyeon was expectant. So what about the direction of the music? Kwon had also received a new message. She hurriedly stood up. Teacher, I will definitely let you hear the music I made next time. I have to go now. The teacher nodded. All right. On this side, staff reminded him, Kwon, think about it. With your talent, you could go straight to professional. But he did not think much about it. Sorry, but I am really busy. He hurriedly ran outside. Let us talk about that later. Seoyeon showed an expectant smile. Even Kwon could not wait anymore. Let us go. Heil sent a message, now, let us begin. A message came from Jin-soo, no Heil, where have you been? I heard you are participating in Coachella this time. Are you going to go public? He sighed and cried out, this guy. Where on earth is he and what is he doing? A voice rang out, excuse me, are you Jang Jin-soo? Two bodyguards closed in, making him terrified. His face became anxious. Who are you people? He was even about to scream. In the end, Jin-soo was taken onto a plane. The scene shifted to another location. Jin-soo still did not understand what was happening. Heil called out, what are you standing there dazed for? He shouted, no way. Then he approached. If you wanted to take someone with you, you should have asked properly. Right in the middle of Seoul, I thought I was being kidnapped. I almost lost my soul. He sighed. It seems the message was not delivered fully. Jin-soo did not know what else to say. This guy. He is always like this. He quickly removed his mask. He sighed and thought, do people know Heil is hanging around here? Then he spoke up, hey, is it okay for you to be walking around like this? He was confused. Why? Jin-soo explained, not only will it cause trouble, it will be a huge mess. Suddenly he noticed. Wait, where's the guitar? Heil announced, I sent it for maintenance and tuning. He suddenly remembered. Right, you played the guitar that rainy day. Jin-soo suddenly spoke, I have to admit, Coachella is famous, but still. The scale of the place made him marvel. This time it is really a massive crowd. This is not a desert. It is a forest of people. Heil nodded as he walked. True. I heard everyone was fighting over tickets today. Most of the crowd here are Heligans. It is actually scary. Not to mention the heat, the intense sun, and sand getting in your mouth. He looked at his current state. Thirsty, what do you want to drink? Heil announced, anything except an iced Americano. Jin-soo was surprised. In this heat, you do not know an iced Americano is the true love. He looked up. But can you even order it? He laughed. Let us see. Then he pointed at himself. I am ranked 5th these days. I heard you are working your tail off to get into the conservatory, right? Heil thought to himself, ranked 5th, huh? Jin-soo walked away. I will be right back. He was left alone. The space was incredibly lively. People came from every corner of the earth. His eyes lit up. Thinking about it carefully, he recalled past memories. What was he doing here? He looked just like a drifter. That was the first time they met. That day, if I had not met Jang Jin-soo, I would surely have been lost alone in another world. Heil sighed. I would surely have been lost alone in another world. Jin-soo held something out to him. Hey, this is heavy. Take it quickly. He looked at him in a daze. Then he took the can from his hand. A scream rang out, drawing the attention of both. You filthy heretics, D. Logan shouted angrily, who the hell are you to judge the sun? Tony was not to be outdone. It is people like you that stop the sun from rising and leave the world in darkness. It was very noisy around there. Ack, help me, there is a fight, more like a holy war. The man being beaten kept screaming, so you people really believe that 16-year-old kid is the king? Logically speaking, it is completely absurd. This made the three even angrier. Logic only works for humans. And so the three continued to fight back. The sun does not need those things. Someone finally called the police. Security, over there please. Jin-soo did not know what else to say. Kwon keeps talking about the Holy Land and such, but how can you be so used to all of this? But Heil remained very calm. It is interesting. The two turned and walked away. Hey, let us head in. You might be fine with it, but I can't stand it anymore. Suddenly everyone noticed, there is another group of Heligans over there. Time shifted into the evening. People around were discussing. That last performance was pretty good, was not it? Yeah, the music trends lately seem to be. The next scene caught everyone's attention. Heil and Jin-soo appeared at the location. A man stepped up to chat. "Oh my god, Mr. Ro, you are here early." His face showed an expectant smile. "Thank you for accepting the invitation to our festival." Heil replied, "It is a pleasure to meet you, Director." He laughed. "Just call me Jackson, Mr. Ro." The two chatted, which caught Jin-soo's attention. Is this guy a Helligan too? He thought to himself, he acts like he owns the world. Just as he was about to speak, suddenly the man in front stepped up. "Hey Jackson, I heard Halo is coming today. Is it true?" He was surprised. "What do you mean, isn't little Halo right in front of you?" The man turned his head. "What, I do not know if people acknowledge him or not." Heil showed a smug smile. He continued to introduce, "That is right. Nice to meet you, I am the 86th Halo." The man was utterly shocked. "What did you say?" Laughter rang out. "Tom, how much longer?" He walked away. "It is too loud." Another man stepped up. "Ro, your music from last time was really great. That song transition part really gave me goosebumps." His girlfriend smiled and praised, "I thought so too. You know, you are very famous. Everyone is so excited to see you. No wonder this Coachella is being called the best one yet." The two sides chatted with each other. Exactly. Top stars from all over the world are coming with VIP tickets. Jin-soo thought to himself, actually, when I saw that racist guy earlier, I was worried Heil might lose his nerve. He was very confused. Thinking back, no, Heil is not that kind of person at all. His gaze became even more judgmental. He suddenly imagined, one day, I will be standing here too. Time shifted to late at night. Everyone was incredibly excited. Finally, it is starting. Tom looked around. But is Ro really Halo? After all, he is only 16. Will they accept him? Even Logan's group became expectant. Lord's son. The space was incredibly lively. This is the first time I have seen a TV station's helicopter. Everyone looked up at the sky. The helicopter even has lights attached. It looks like a rescue helicopter. The sight caught everyone's attention. But that helicopter. Do not you think something is off? Kwon was still dazed. The sun rising in the middle of the night, it really is a true white night, is not it? Even Seoyeon was surprised. White night. A white night. Jin Young sighed and spoke, I am nervous too, but it seems Seoyeon is even more anxious. She helplessly held her head. From 1,000 spectators to 70,000. I can't hear a thing. He continued, next time it will probably be even more crowded. Seeing Heil appear surprised everyone. Boss. She regained her composure. Of course. Next time it will be in front of 6 billion people, right, our boss? Jin Young laughed. A world tour in the truest sense. Suddenly he turned his head. Heil, what did you just say to the staff? Heil noticed. About that. He quietly remembered. Mr. Ro. Jackson had advised him back then, the moment you step onto the stage, Coachella will become your personal stage. He listened in silence. Until you stop. Thinking of this, Heil laughed. He introduced himself. Hello everyone, I am no Heil. His face turned expectant. Today will also be a wonderful day. The helicopter was still recording every moment. Heil's voice rang out, hello everyone, I am no Heil. It is wonderful to see you all here today. Then with a radiant face, to be honest, I have been waiting for this day for a very long time. Everyone around was surprised. What is he waiting for? Is he going to reveal his identity? He smiled and asked the crowd, everyone, are you all ready? Screams rang out. We are ready, not yet, I am not ready, wait, I think I am. Heil began to pluck the guitar. Everyone seemed immersed in the music. His voice was very warm. The first song is the one written in this world. The world that gave me a new life. He sang the melody, an ordinary day, just like anyone else. The place seemed to stand still. Another day. Everyone was extremely excited. Oh my God, am I hearing this song live? Heil smiled gently. When dawn comes, I hold a cup of coffee in my hand, welcoming the new day with a soul full of energy. He felt relaxed. The playlist for tomorrow plays from the familiar radio. He remembered each of his loved ones. The gentle sunlight shines down on the street. Then the decisions he had made. People coming and going, hurrying to find their own paths. Heil closed his eyes. A passing breeze. He sang gently, "On the bridge I cross every day." Everyone listened in silence. "We meet again, the image of who I was yesterday." Each moment appeared in his head. Still waiting. A smile appeared on his lips. Still longing. Then Heil looked forward. He felt truly happy. And today. The stage seemed to explode. I live as no Heil. He was full of anticipation. An ordinary day, just like anyone else. The woman was still surprised. When there were rumors Ro was Halo, I listened to all those songs. Yet hearing it live is on a whole different level. Her face became ecstatic. Now, whether Ro is Halo or not does not even matter anymore. In her eyes, only Heil remained. Because she suddenly realized. I have already become a Jawsdan. Heil continued to announce, "Lighthouse at Night." A song for those who illuminated my lost path. Seoyeon held the light in her hand. Heil. On the screen was Heil's face. "Welcome to my world." He gently asked the crowd, "The moment I wondered about you, and you were curious about me." Then he sang the melody again. Ever end. It will eventually come to an end. A new beginning and a predetermined conclusion. Time passed. Ending. The performance was coming to a close. Everyone grew even more excited. The stage felt like it was about to explode. Logan clenched his hands. Everything will soon be clear. Is he Halo or not? Finally, Heil finished the melody. "My performance ends here." He announced to the crowd, "It is truly an honor to stand on this stage. Thank you all very much." Everyone became regretful. Then they began to discuss. "What, it is over, so is Ro Halo or not? Do we have to wait here for another hour?" Another person spoke up. "YouTube is just playing pre-recorded interviews with other singers. Is it really over?" Netizens were angry. "What do you mean it is over?" They kept shouting. "Play the stage again, I can watch the other stuff later, play the live stream again." Over here, people were confused. "Wait, why are not the stage lights back on? Usually, the lights go up as soon as a singer leaves the stage." Then they looked all around. Are they going to leave it dark like this for a whole hour? Others were worried. "I can't leave, I will lose my spot." The sound of drums suddenly rang out. Everyone took notice. It seemed everyone recognized it. Drums. Bass. The place could burn again. Keyboard. Everyone was surprised. This music. Heil's voice rang out, "Don't like me because I am not white." The space exploded even more. Loud screams rang out, "No." His voice appeared, then, "Let us begin with this song." Everyone shared the same thought, the origin of Halo. He began his performance. Struggle. The atmosphere became even more vibrant. Screams continuously broke out. Even Heil felt ecstatic. With just one voice. The people below kept jumping, everyone breathing in unison. Everyone seemed to merge into the space, singing the song as if there were no tomorrow, with only this moment remaining. August witnessed it in silence. This is the ultimate stage. He thought happily, Sun looks like he is having a great time too. At this rate, there is no need to talk about retirement anymore. Jin-soo was surprised on the side. Wait. He felt extremely anxious. Something is not right. That over there. The helicopter was still circling high above. The two pilots were completely caught off guard. What is this? Did the stage lights break? Wait, maybe it is intentional. No, if it stays like this, the live stream won't capture a thing. We put so much effort into this live broadcast. If we can't film anything, it is all for nothing. The blonde pilot complained angrily, "We spent so much money just to reveal Halo's identity." He then suggested, "Hey, as soon as the song ends, turn on the lights." The black-haired pilot was surprised. "Are you crazy?" He grumbled in annoyance, "If they keep performing on a dark stage like this, we are going to return empty-handed." Hearing this, the black-haired pilot fell silent. Heil was still immersing himself in the melody. He looked at the excited crowd. This is really fun. A warmth spread through his heart. I want to enjoy this happiness just a little longer. He pointed a finger forward. If no Heil stage was a moment dedicated solely to him, then Halo stage must be where Halo begins and ends. He then spoke up to announce, "Alright, the next song will be." Seoyeon began to follow his lead. The next song began the unreleased title track from the 13th album. The melody rang out, "Until Dawn Comes." Everyone listened in silence. This melody is incredible. The same thought crossed everyone's mind, that means he is definitely. Over here, Jin-soo realized something. But is he really going to perform in the dark like this? The stage lights are about to come back on. The helicopter was still hovering in the air. Something seemed wrong. The searchlights swept from one side to the other. The two pilots quickly started arguing. "You are crazy, how are you going to take responsibility for this?" The blonde pilot reminded him irritably, "We can't keep going like this." The spotlight shone directly toward Heil. The sudden light blinded him. Time seemed to stand still in this place. The light made it so he could not see anything anymore. A thought flashed through his head. No. Constant shouting rang out, "Get a stretcher here, hurry, the person in the back seat is not breathing, it can't be." An image appeared in his mind, Heil. Memories from his past life suddenly surfaced. Heil stood dazed in place. Is this the world after death? I can't feel anything anymore. He let out a silent sigh. That is right. A year is long enough anyway. I have had a happy time, have not I? Yet, deep down, he felt a profound regret. Actually, I wanted to enjoy it for much longer. He wanted to go back. In the past, I was treated like a madman in my own home. I had a desperate desire to arrange and express the sounds I heard in my own way, but I did not know how. Maybe that is why I used to act so strangely. Vague memories flickered by until he happened to meet Eddie and the others on the street. They taught him how to play instruments. From then on, he began wanting to share his music with the world. He realized his own heart's desire. And my passion for the stage just kept growing. Then, as a matter of course, I became the center of the world loved and cheered for. But life did not go exactly as he wanted. But along with that came betrayal and jealousy. Well, I retaliated quite satisfyingly, did not I? That is just how life is. Then the unexpected happened. Yet, I used to wonder why I became no Heil. Then before I knew it. Heil looked up and gazed forward. The question turned into, how long can I be no Heil? Now I understand. This is my last chance to enjoy the happiest moment. He recognized his own intention. Because my past self always yearned for it. He even felt surprised. To have a life like this. Heil closed his eyes tight. But still, it is such a pity. I want to enjoy this longer. He heard a familiar sound. This sound. Is it the metronome from before? Then he wondered, no longer, steady, resonating. Screams kept echoing, "Wake up, Halo." A hand gripped Heil's hand tightly. He was startled and his eyes flew open. It turned out everyone was holding on to him. This surprised Heil. Guys. Manager. He felt as if he were being pulled back onto the stage. The space was filled with roaring screams. He thought in silence, no matter who you are, no matter who I am. Then he looked at everyone. No matter what form you take. Time seemed to stop. You are us, and we are you. Heil stood still. He realized, we will call you Glory. A warmth filled his heart. The eternal sun. His eyes suddenly sparkled. Jean Young was extremely worried on the side. No Heil, snap out of it. Everyone around noticed the music, those voices. Heil's hands began to tremble. Listen to it. He slowly reached his hand forward. The two pilots above took notice. Look, he is finally giving the signal, the light. He suddenly realized, that is right. This is my stage. His parents on the side were deeply moved. Even Jin-soo was on the verge of tears. Heil touched the microphone. This place was created from the things I love most. And the answer is. Then he slowly spoke, yes. The stage exploded with energy. A smile broke out on his face as he introduced himself, Halo. Time shifted to the next day. People were busy on the streets after Halo's identity was revealed. Something unfortunate happened. The Veil Company filed a massive lawsuit against the TV station that had shone the light on Heil. August was furious. Even though we do not know the result yet, the lawyers are all die-hard Halo fans, so they have vowed to win at any cost. His face appeared everywhere. Currently, the whole world was talking about Halo. It was a global fever. All of No Heil songs and videos shot up the global charts, and show by show became hot again. Heil's looks were also put to use. Not only that, but Heil also became a brand ambassador for the high-end fashion house, Arbor. Conversations became more positive. I heard someone within the company arranged it, but the details are vague. Rose's father, Per Aspera, the creative designer of Arbor. From fashion and cosmetics to electronics, instruments, and household goods, every brand was fighting to collaborate with him. And Us from Today was also dominating every OTT platform in the world. Heil reached the pinnacle of his career. The street where No Heil used to busk. Everyone took notice of the live cafe where he used to perform with Jin Young. Heil had become everyone's idol. Everywhere Heil had ever stepped became a holy land, attracting international tourists. And next specifically, HY Studio, where Struggle was first recorded, has now become one of the most famous pilgrimage sites. Jin Soo looked outside. It is good that Show by Show is getting attention again, but... Suddenly a friend approached him. Jin Soo. Then he stammered, "You are really close with Heil, right? Could you help me get an autograph?" His intention was clear. "Hey, I bought some stuff at the canteen. Do you want some? We are friends, help me out a bit." Everyone smiled brightly. "I will wait as long as it takes." Jin Soo did not know what else to say. There is really no end to this. A voice called out, "Jin Soo." He held his head and screamed, "Enough, I am not a machine for getting autographs." A girl stepped up to talk. "It is not about that. You are JJ, right? I really love your rap part. Could you give me an autograph?" His face suddenly turned red. Then she headed back to class. "I heard you are still pursuing music. I will always support you." Jin Soo waved. "Thank you." He told himself, that is right. I just need to keep working hard in my own way. Exams, music school. Then he looked outside. "Wait, I heard Heil just finished his world tour and returned home yesterday, right?" He thought to himself, during this world tour, No Heil did not just deliver explosive performances, he also prepared a special gift for the fans. He released the golden ticket to give 1,000 lucky people a watch from Brand S in Switzerland. A luxury gift like that was enough to cause a sensation, but more importantly, it was a custom watch that Heil himself participated in designing. Various comments appeared, "Giving this for free, only 1,000, I will pay, please sell me one, why only produce 1,000, who knows about the future, but it is not for sale right now. Who are you to act like you know everything, an insider? No Heil's official shop does not have a resale section. Actually, there is not even an official shop. I am a Jawsdan here." "Oh, a senior, sorry about that." "No Heil, why are you treating us like this? The issue is not the gift, it is that our son designed it. Maybe he is testing our patience." I think I saw this comment on the Jawsdan cafe. Something annoying happened. Comments exploded. But it has been a long time since the 13th album. Why is there no new album yet? What do you mean, compared to other artists? It has not been that long. Well, I know that, but he used to release an album every month. Including the Korean releases, the pace has definitely slowed down. So what are you trying to say? I knew it. If you release albums constantly, you are bound to run out of ideas. Where does this guy live? Hey friend, how about we sit down, have a cup of tea, and discuss this further. The scene shifted to a large building. Jin Young stepped inside. Is this the main headquarters in Seoul? It is beautiful. Seoyeon also spoke up. I heard there is even a performance stage in the basement. Her eyes became expectant. Really, that is epic. Kwon put his hand over his heart. If Lord Sun wishes, I am ready to take the stage at any time. Heil laughed. Let me think about it. Jin Young mentioned that the cafe on the 3rd floor was designed by Veil. But you do not like Americanos, do you? She suddenly spoke up. Koreans have to drink iced Americanos. He replied, iced Americano is not coffee. The three of them laughed together. Heil smiled gently. All right. He announced to everyone, now, let us begin again. Everyone seemed to have regained their joy. They then nodded in agreement. Yes. Jin Young suddenly remembered, the concert was great, but it is time to make new music. Seoyin continued, finally, the moment has arrived. Kwon was happy. Lord Sun, just when the world is lacking vitamin D. The three of them looked at him. However, if I may ask, could you reveal a bit about the musical style this time? Heil glanced at the faces of the three. He recalled images of the past. So many people had smiled at Heil. His parents were always behind him, supporting him. Even everyone else. Heil laughed and announced, this time, I am going to do something I have never done before. What was bound to happen happened. Halo, 14th album, Halo 14, Shape of Love. Title track, Love This World. Released. Comments exploded, Son, I believed in you, I knew you would definitely return, thank goodness. I was worried that after the supernova explosion, you would disappear forever. Hearing Until Dawn Comes made me understand that fear instantly. Finally, the sun has risen again. Halo is still Halo, but something feels a bit different. Did Halo change after revealing himself? Can't you feel the love Halo has for everyone? Personally, I think it is wonderful. It feels like Heil stood at the pinnacle of fame. Halo is confessing his love for us, for the world. His face appeared everywhere. The Hot 100, Halo, Love This World No. 1. Everyone felt happy for him. Finally, Halo has taken the No. 1 spot on the Billboard charts. Not stopping at No. 1, many of Halo's previous songs also returned to the charts. Halo continued to sweep the music charts. The entire world was once again immersed in Halo fever. Another day, another headline, finally, the Grammys have bowed. No Heil wins the main award at the Grammys. The scene shifted to L.A. The place was incredibly lively. Seoyin put her hand on her chest. Oh my god, I feel like I have not slept at all. Kwon nodded. Well, it is not the first time, but this time is definitely different. The Grammys are nothing when you are with the sun. All of this is only natural. Jin Young reminded them both, hey, the Grammys are a big award. Stop shaking your legs and act professionally. She approached and asked curiously, boss, after receiving the Grammy, what are we going to do next? Heil glanced outside. He announced to the three of them, maybe retire. Jin Young burst out laughing. Retire? Go ahead and retire. A music fanatic like you, retiring. Seoyin's eyes lit up. Boss, if that is the case, let us finish the trip we left unfinished last time, it will be so much fun. Even Kwon felt excited. My Lord Sun, though the decision was a bit quick, I am ready. Even if reporters swarm us, I will protect you. I will always be by your side. The actions of the three made Heil blush. He let out a soft sigh. He then complained, you guys really never get tired of this. In his heart, he admired the scene. Tonight is so beautiful. Heil picked up the guitar. A smile broke out on his face. He felt truly happy. Those tiny lights gathered to form a galaxy. Then he sang the melody, May this world that I love be the world that I cherish. Heil felt a sense of relief in his heart. I will also turn into a tiny star in the galaxy. A warm world for you, hoping it will also be a warm world for you. He hummed the lyrics, and the stars around me continue to shine. Jin Young listened in silence. Even if the dawn comes and exposes my imperfect self, please be tolerant, please understand. Everyone was full of expectation. I will continue to be brilliant with everything I have. He immersed himself in the music. So I hope you can love this world. Just as I do. Finally, Heil received the award. Continued. He shone brilliantly in that place. He then gave his acceptance speech. Continuing. Until now, thank you everyone for always loving me.